All right. Nick, just turn this off since yeah, I'm not gonna have the music on while we're playing. What's good, guys? What's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? Tarn, Thunder, DJ, Money Man. What's good, guys? All right, so we're back with Pokerogue. I uploaded some videos recently. Thank you guys for the support, by the way. That other video regarding like the updates and stuff went up to like, I think like at 25K right now. So I mean, yeah, they're popping off. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Leave a like on this stream for me if you guys haven't yet. If you guys don't mind, I'd appreciate that too. It's going pretty good. Just got back from a dinner and just jumping right into this challenge. For those of you that don't exactly know what we're doing today, pretty much the exact same rules as what I've been doing for these Soul Links as of late, except I'm just not doing a soul. Just the soul part of that is gone now. We're just doing it solo. So Nuzlocke rules. I can't get anything killed, otherwise it faints permanently, and limited catch is just one catch per biome. So it looks like they literally just implemented the Nuzlocke rules in the recent update. Like hardcore is just the part where they die permanently, and a limited catch is just only one Pokemon per biome. I don't exactly know what this is. Limited support. It says remove some or all of the free options for healing your team. So I guess like the Pokemon Center every 10 floors, I guess is what they mean. Like it's like that part is gone. But so is this the no healing mode that they were talking about? Limited support? Oh, it literally is. Oh, they're in the game. Oh, they're in the game. I had some video ideas for these modes. I didn't know they were in the game. They weren't like really in their announcement, their recent announcement. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to do that soon then. I had some plans regarding like showing specific Pokemon to beat these modes. I had some ideas in mind. Like for no healing mode, since you have to rely on the shop a lot, I was thinking like Goldango could be pretty good to just generate a fuck ton of money. Like stuff like that. Yeah, so definitely we'll be trying those soon. But today is just gonna be the hardcore limited catch challenge. I could literally just run the same exact team, right, as last time. Latias, Excadrill, and all that. Because this is basically just like the Soul Links that we've been doing, except I'm just playing alone, right? So yeah, let me just give a quick intro for a YouTube video. Guys, this will be on YouTube, by the way. A video, anyway. Alright, so Pokerogue recently... Alright, so Pokemon... Oh my god, give me a second, guys. Alright, so Pokerogue recently added a challenge feature in the recent update where you can turn on a mode called Hardcore, which is basically their version of just Nuzlocke. You can no longer revive Pokemon that have fainted, so I'm going to turn that on for today's challenge. And on top of that, limited catch, you can only catch one Pokemon per biome that you enter, so that's every 10 floors in Pokerogue. So kind of like if you're Nuzlocking a regular Pokemon game and you only get one encounter per route, this is sort of a similar thing where you only get one Pokemon per every 10 floors. So if you're really maximizing, you could catch 20 Pokemon in one classic run, since there's 200 floors, and divide that by 10, that would be 20. With that being said, I probably won't be catching stuff in every biome, since I might fill up a party and not want to replace anything. But regardless, yeah, those are going to be the two features we're playing with today. This is probably going to be one of the harder challenges in Pokerogue now, since it's pretty difficult to just keep a Pokemon alive. There's always random BS that could just get you killed, so you have to play very safely. So because of that, I like to run this Pokemon that stays alive very well. Latias is generally very tanky, gets access to Mega, and passive Prism Armor protects you from super effective hits. So like surprise sucker punches, surprise whatever moves that hit Latias for super, I can worry about them a little less and stay alive better. And then once I get that Mega, I get giant Mega stats, higher defense, higher in Spit F. What's good, Damo? The achievement requires Fresh Start, any version of it, if you were unaware. Gotcha, okay, thank you. And then, who else was I running? Last time I was Soul Linking with DJ, I ran Excadrill. Actually, chat, technically I beat this. I should say that. I technically beat this challenge already. Technically. Because when me and DJ were Soul Linking, we were basically playing with the exact same rules. If a Pokemon faints, it dies permanently, and you can only catch one thing per biome. And I actually won my end of the run. and DJ's run ended at 200, so that's why we lost the Soul Link. But technically, if we're looking at them independently, I actually beat the challenge already. But I think the difference is we were playing with Revival Blessing on, and I believe this mode that we're playing right now doesn't actually allow it. So I guess that would be the difference. Excadrill, and yeah, since this mode doesn't allow Revival Blessing, I'm not going to be bringing Rabskill then, right? Since it's kind of pointless outside of just reviving a teammate. I could bring... You know, something I actually was looking at was Scrafty. Scrafty's pretty interesting. Let me see. I had some stuff written down. But I definitely want to bring Latias Excadrill. It was doing so well last time. Might throw something... maybe realistically I should throw in like a Chipmon, maybe, so I don't have to catch it later. Maybe Whimsicott's not bad. I could always bring Aggron too. I gotta spread out my weaknesses a bit though. Latias weak to like Ghost, Dark, all the Dragon weaknesses. Excadrill can deal with the Fairy weakness, I guess, on Latias. Can somewhat deal with Ice. I need something to deal with like Dark and Ghost. Scrafty would have been perfect for that actually, but I need space. Hold on, let me see if I can reduce anything. What's your opinion on Glassstrider? Let me see. Glassstrider independently, I mean Calyrex, Ice and Shadow are both pretty good, but the horses independently, I know Spectrider is pretty good. Where are they? There they are. Filter. I guess it'd be better if I just looked at this, right? Hold on. It has speed swap. That's kind of funny. Or no, not Calyrex. Glassstrider. Okay, so Glassstrider and Spectrider are different egg boosts from those forms. Like that's good to know. High horsepower, Glacial Lance. It gets Glacial Lance as an egg move. Was that not already leveled up for Glassstrider? Oh no, because you need the Calyrex the fusion form to actually get that move, right? Okay, that makes sense. Right, so that's why it gets it as an egg move. Chilling Neigh for defense, no, attack boost. Filter. I mean, the fusion form is obviously infinitely better, right? The as one ability. You get a this also gets lack off. I don't know. It looks okay. I guess if you have like Glacial Lance, it's fine. But it wouldn't be like your main on-field carry for like your whole run, I wouldn't say. Alright, can I reduce Latias' cost? Let me see. Let's get Ice. Chat, I'm trying to make space for one more. Latias is already maxed out. Shit, okay. So I can't do that. If I can't reduce my Excadrills, if I can't reduce Excadrill, then I can't add Scrafty. No! Up by 11. Scrafty would have been good. I needed like a good Dark and Ghost resist. Something to just throw in on Dark and Ghost types. So just the Dark type, right? Alright, let's see. I could add Crocodile, but I'd be having two ground types. Houndoom is pretty booty cheeks, but it does get a Mega. Wow, my options are not fantastic. Maybe I could reduce one of these. Let me see. Scrafty would have been great. Sucks that I don't have the candies to reduce that a bit. I think it just has to be Crocodile. I would have to watch out for Ice. Ice is going to fuck me over. Double Ground. And Latias, who's also weak to Ice. It's manageable, though. Ice isn't really like a giant thing you see often in Pokerogue. Unless if you, like, actively enter the Ice Cave, I feel like. Yeah. Wait, Murkrow? Intimidate plus Sucker Punch? First of all, it looks like I don't have a lot of candies for it. I can unlock this at least. Oh, but even if I unlock the passive, I can't add it to the team. It's too expensive. Honchkrow gets, yeah, like you said, Intimidate. I think I'd just add Crocodile. I should have to be really careful with Ice types then. And for Water, I guess I can just throw in Latias, right? I think this is okay. I do see a few issues. Excadrill is a ground weakness. We have Levitating Latias. Fairy. We're saying that Excadrill can take care of Fairy. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll just try this. I mean, I did win a run with a team similar to this, so I feel like I can replicate those results, right? Alright, so we're going to be rocking Latias, who I have every egg move unlocked for. Corn Forcer, Fusion Flare, Sparkly Swirl, and Mystical Power. A lot of people actually sleep on Latias. I think it's one of the best carries in the game. If you can get a lot of items for it, like the multi-lenses, the Mega Bracelet, Mega Stone. Wide lenses are very underrated because you have kind of low accuracy on Mystical Power and also Sparkly Swirl. So I've gotten items like that on Latias before and just absolutely sweat through runs. I really love using this thing, especially for Nuzlocke. Excadrill as one of the coolest epic tier shinies in the game. I have every egg move. Sturdy shift gear could be a very nice lead into some battles, depending on IV starter. Crocodile is just Crocodile. We get Sucker Punch with Moxie. That's a pretty nice combo. Tough Claws just improves all contact damage. I think if Ivy ends up having a grass starter, I think we can just lead Excadrill into those fights. Because a fire starter would be annoying because we're weak to fire, same with water, right? So if we get put into a grass type, we could hopefully get a free sturdy shift gear, I think. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to find out, right? Let's jump into a run. Yep. Okie dokie. Hello, Ultra Duke. Oh, shit, right. Nature's and Terra's. Did I optimize everything? Okay, back out. I often forget to do that, chat. My bad. Guys, if you're just joining, remember to leave a like on the stream. Let's try and hit a nice 20 for the end of the night. That would really make my day, guys. I'd appreciate it. I like Modest on Latias. If you ever find Soul Dews, the more I've played Pokerogue, Big and Spooky, they were following on Twitch. The more I've played this game, the more I'm starting to realize that, like, speed is very easy to offset. Like, Carboses are, like, relative, not easy, but, like, you can find them. But then just picking up X speeds really does improve your, like, speed before, like, whatever fight you're about to enter. So just make sure you max out on Pokeballs to just improve your odds of getting X items, right? So, like, I don't really... I'd rather have Modest over Timid, I think. Because if I pick up a Soul Dew, that's like so much extra damage. I remember in the run that I won of Latias with the Soul Link, I had Modest with like 4 Soul Dews. I was one-shotting everything. It was awesome. What do I have? I had Excadrill, right? Excadrill. No, we're not going to make you lonely. We're going to make you, yes, adamant. Yeah, same thing with Excadrill. Also because we're running shift gear, right? So I don't really think we need Jolly for him. Crocodile. Maybe Crocodile could use Jolly since it's using Moxie anyway. Do I have Jolly though? Of course I don't. Oh, I do. Okay, nice. Jolly. Oh, we gotta actually make sure their moves are set too. Yours are good. Yours are good. Yours are not good. Give me a second. Sucker Punch. What's the ground move? Headlong Rush is nice. That's actually a very good move. Whoa, what did I just do? There we go. Alright, and you. Alright, that should be good. Let's go Dreadful. Yeah, this is the, oh, wait, did I just... Wait, hold on. Oh, I might have not... Hold on. Yeah, good point. I don't think I did this. I almost just jumped into a normal run, I think. Do I have to optimize everything again? No. Alright, we're about to get started, guys. We're about to jump into attempt 1. Chat, am I winning attempt 1? And be honest. I think I can. I've practiced a lot with soul linking with DJ. I feel like I kind of have, like, I've been in the zone recently. Low key. But let me just lock in. It's been a minute since I've actually streamed and played Pokerogue. This entire week I've just been editing videos and working and all that. Tomorrow I'm actually going to go see some family, so unfortunately I won't be live tomorrow. But expect more videos next week. Ren, thank you for following on Twitch. Much love. Alright, let's go. I think it's possibly going to win attempt 1. Alright. Possible is all that matters to me. I like that. Alright, let's go. Okay, town, turn 1. So yeah, we only have 1 catch per every biome. So I guess we should be kind of picky with what we catch. I think in the town, the best thing you can find is like Cottony, if you're really lucky. Fido's not bad either, but it's mainly to use the fuse of like steel types, right? For the perfect combo. Steel fairy type with well-baked body is immune to Eternatus. So that would give us a guaranteed Eternatus victory. We have A+ luck, so very good luck already. We'll pick up Rogue Balls, definitely. Lillipup is not bad. I remember I picked it up in one of my Soul Link attempts, and it did decently before it died. I'm gonna greed for something better, though. But you can only catch the first mon. Oh. Oh, so that's the difference with this mode. Okay. This whole time, me and DJ have been playing with just catch whatever's in the biome. Oh, so with limited catch mode, you can only catch the first Pokemon in every biome. I see. So only floors 1, 11, 21, and etc. then. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, then I missed out then. That's fine, that's fine. Good to know. So there are some differences, definitely. Let's shift gear, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to get lucky then, right? Just hope we get something nice on 11, 21. Even if we don't, we should just catch them, right? For the sake of having, like, fodder. It looks like we're not gonna be able to rely on wild catches, chat. We're just gonna have to make sure our Latias is as strong as possible, I think. I don't know how lucky we're gonna get with the first encounter of every biome. We don't have stat tracking and runs, so that is our current limitation, but we plan to add it in the future. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that I kind of do like the difficulty of only being able to catch whatever's in the first encounter of the biome, but for people that just want to catch on any floor, yeah, it should be a thing. But I don't mind the limitation. I like a good challenge. Let's, yeah, we gotta max out on Pokeballs. Our team is pretty X-speed dependent for sure. Particularly Latias. This run will just hinge on how early I can get Mega and multi-lenses. Also wide lenses. Wide lenses are so important on Latias. If you don't have at least like 2, then Mystical Power has a chance to miss. Sparkly Swirl's on 85. It's pretty risky. Alright, but we're about to enter our rival battle against Ivy, floor 8. We want her to have a grass starter, is what I said, to let Excadrill be a good lead, but honestly it doesn't really matter that much since I think Latias can really lead well into any of them. But let's see. It is grass, and Chestnut is pretty booty chic, so yeah, that would be a good Excadrill lead in the future, I think. Nice. But another important thing, though, is Latias in general, just clicking a turn 1 Mystical Power to get this Spatak boost is pretty nice as well. But a lot of the times, Ivy always has some kind of dark type to swap in on it. I remember my last run, she had an Absol, so whenever I tried to click Mystical Power turn 1 against like her, I think it was like her Typhlosion, she would always just swap it to her Absol. We'll see. Well, I guess we'll wait till like the next rival battle to see what else she has. Who gets Chilling Water? Latias does? Interesting. Take lures to increase better Pokemon. I think maybe low key for the first encounter of each biome, but like lures make battles pretty difficult. Double battles are low key tricky. They can be pretty tricky. So I don't know if I want to go to that. I think I'm realistically just catching fodder mons. I don't really have to particularly look for anything too crazy in the wild. I think. Just catch anything to just let it be like a sack mon when I really have to. I think. I should just do this. Alright. So we're out of the town, and by the limited catch rules, we're only allowed to catch this right here. Poochyena. I mean, I guess, right? Like, just for the sake of having fodder. Just too bad it's a Poochyena. We have Prism Armor, so we don't have to worry about dying to this thing. Let's just, yeah, Rogue Ball it immediately. Alright, and I guess that's catch number 1, Poochyena with Runaway. It's literally just gonna be fodder. There's no way we actually get any kills with that thing, so... Alright, that's alright, I guess. I don't know what else you could really find in this biome. If anything, that might have been the best thing we could find. No, actually, no, you can find Snorlax in here. And also, yeah, Zigzagoon would have been better, too. Oh, well. That's very nice. EXPL. Twins Tori and Till. Chestnut is fighting, so that could pose an issue to Excadrill. That's true. Yeah. Even if it does Grass Terra, it'll still have, like, what fighting moves does it get? CC, right? Yeah, Excadrill could be a tricky lead, definitely. So it definitely will just have to be Latias, yeah. And we're just gonna have to hope that Ivy doesn't have, like, a dark type in the back to swap in on Mystical Power, right? Let's do this, and sure, yeah. Actually... Okay, nice. Yeah, this run's gonna be heavily dependent on what items I get, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to start PPing up, I think. Mystical power. Tortoise! That could have been an okay catch. An Intimidate Mon. Too bad that wasn't on our first encounter of the biome. So we're gonna have to kill it. But that is the rules of today's challenge. The hardest challenge in Pokerogue now. Fresh Start is pretty difficult. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think would be harder? Fresh Start or this hardcore of limited catches? We'll take a pulse, sure. Do we teach Revelation Dance? Latias doesn't really need it. And my other two guys are physical attackers. Does this count as catching it if we can catch it? Because I know you can catch the Oricorio of this event, but by the rules of this Nuzlocke, you're not supposed to be able to catch anything outside of the first turn of the biome. So how does this work? Would I be able to catch this thing if I battle it? I don't really have a need to teach Revelation Dance to anyone, so... I mean, I guess I just try it, right? Fresh Start plus Hardcore plus Limited Catch plus no shop, no heal. Well, that's just like turning on everything. That's the end of all Pokerogue challenges, yeah. There's no way anyone could beat that. Come on. Fresh Start and a Nuzlocke plus Limited Catches? No, there's no way. Now, if anyone could beat that, then they should win like $1,000. You can't get it? No, only trainer mons are given. Okay, got it. Okay, so we can't catch this thing. Hopefully we don't get beat by this thing. I think we should be fine. I guess my best move is just Scorn Forcer, right? 2-shot. Okay, we're good. That scared me for a bit. I should have just avoided this. Yeah, so it does look like we can only catch on the first turn of every biome. A Sand Tomb now. Baton. Baton is interesting because Latias does have ways of setting up Spatak and stuff. But my other two guys are physical attackers right now, so they don't really benefit from like +6 special attack, right? So I'd rather, first of all, let's heal. I'd rather give this to like Drober, I think, and when it sets up Shift Gear, maybe pass it to Sandile, or Sandile could pass Moxie Boost too, right? Let's try Sandile, I think. Yep. Ace Trainer Tori leads Barboach. Mystical Power, nice. Okay. I'll get that 1K you're paying. Well, I never said I was paying. I was just saying in general. I never said I would pay that money. I just think the person who wins that deserves to win that kind of money. Because think about it, chat. Fresh Start, you can only choose the 3 Fire, Water, Grass starters, right? 3 of those guys. No shop. You can't get items. No healing on... Well, hold on. Yeah, how do you even win a no shop plus no healing every 10 floors? How do you heal? You just have to rely on the healing of like healing moves? There's no shot. It's literally impossible. There's no way. How would you stay alive? There's no way you could play those 2 modes in tandem. That's like impossible. You can't buy items, you get rewards. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought you just don't get a shop entirely, including the rewards. Okay, maybe it's possible then. Yeah, if you get like potions as your rewards, you gotta like rely on those then to heal up. Damn, that sounds tough though. Who would want to do that? There's difficult challenges and then there's impossible challenges. Yeah. Chat, the maxing Pokeballs thing is still valid, right? It still works. Once you get to 99, you don't get them anymore. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Alright, we could get a gym battle here on floor 20. I guess I'll pick up the XP then, just in case. Yep. Against Crest. This is the Gen 5 water guy. Leads Oshawott. We should be fine. We'll go for Mystical Power. 1 shot. Beautiful. Pick up this attack boost. That's going to be a lot of Latias' gameplay. Just... Okay, well, yeah, we can miss occasionally. This is why we really need wide lenses. To absolutely make sure we don't miss Mystical Powers. That's going to be a real problem if we don't. The Pokeball thing doesn't work anymore? Is this true? Oh my god. My Lake 21 is a Goldeen. Are we serious? This is gonna be a tough challenge. This is gonna be a tough challenge. I guess we're catching a Goldeen. And we crit got it. It really wanted to join. Good IVs though. 23 attack, 26 speed. Not bad at all. Swiss swim too. Okay, I see the potential. Sea King is certainly a Pokemon. Chat, low key, I think Sea King deserves a Mega. I said it. It didn't get a G-Max in Gen 8. No Megas in Gens 6 through 7. Oh, I need Pokeballs, sure. So yeah, I can't. Like, what happens if I attempt to catch this thing here? It'll just like not let me. Let me try it. It looked like it allowed me to try it though. Yeah, I know in endless mode the Pokeball things never worked, but if it still works in classic, then I'm not really. Yeah, I should be doing this then. You can catch, just do it. So I can catch it, but it'll like not let me add it to the party. Let me see. Or did it join the... Oh, you can catch it, but they don't get... Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, so you can literally only use Pokemon on the turn. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool implementation of that. So like, even if you find a shiny and you want to catch it, but it can't get added to your party, you can still catch it to unlock it. Not that I ever find shinies in classic runs, so I don't really care about that, but that's nice. That's a good thing. Sure, I guess we'll pick up a Grip Claw. Do I need to ether or anything? No. Yeah. Cool. We're about to enter a rival battle. Low-key, I could use some candies on... Latias's cost is already fully reduced. It's Drillburs I need to reduce, right? Alright, IB25. She had a, she's gonna have a Quilladin now, right? Yeah, everyone's favorite Pokemon, Quilladin. Yeah, we'll just Mystical Power. To just get one attack boost. It has Bite, but Prism Armor eats it for us. We'll go for the second Mystical Power. She swaps. Okay, so she has an Orthworm as a Mystical Power resist. But the thing is, Orthworm Spadef is really bad. I believe it's 50. And also we have Fusion Flare. So that's no problem. Like, so long she doesn't end up having a Dark type on her team, right? Because like if they don't immune Mystical Power, I still get them this attack boost, which is the most important thing. So it's looking good. I hope she doesn't end up having like a T-Tar or something. That would suck. Because I really need Latias to lead into Ivy. Tranquilla, okay, good. She has pretty booty cheeks Pokemon so far. That's good. That's very nice. No. Okay. You're back. It looks like Latias can handle her team pretty well. I know she's not going to have that Orthworm for like forever. She's probably going to drop it soon. I just need her to not have any kind of Dark type on her team. That would be great. 2 eggs are about to hatch. Oh, okay. Thanks. Map. Map is huge. We'll heal up. Ether, nothing. Take the map. Alright, so the general route, I even made a classic guide recently. Go check that out, by the way, if you're still struggling to beat classic mode. I talked about the best route to take when you're trying to beat a classic run in terms of finding the best wild encounters. Lake, what I do always is lake into construction site, into the dojo, into the jungle, into the temple. And temples where you can get Goldango or Gengar. Both are really good. Ancient Ruins, you can get Tingaton, and I think Garganico's in there too. But after that, in the mountains, Garganico's there as well. And if you go a bit more down the line, you can go into the Ice Cave for a Titan. So we're actually on the right track since we're in the lake right now. But as I said earlier, we can only rely on the first encounter of every biome. So we still have to get lucky. Yeah, we're maxing Pokeballs. Okay. Yeah. An Orthworm with 2 ground types on the team is kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, Latias needs to be the one to take care of it. But it's not going to be around for a while. It'll probably be out soon. I would hope her Orthworm stays until 195, but there's no way, right? I doubt it. Oh, I should have caught Snarl. Well, sure, we'll work candy. Yeah, we're +5. That's what I like about Latias. Just sweep easily. Biome work is going to be similar for a lot of mons you mentioned. Most of them will be much rarer though. Gotcha. I think that's fair. A lot of those mons are so broken and they're like not that hard to find. Okay. Big Nugget. Who gets Aerial Ace on my team? Just Latias? I did not know Excadrill gets Aerial Ace. The money's nice, yeah. Wishy-washy. Okay, in terms of like items and like mystery events we've like bumped into, we're not doing too great. I would have liked like maybe a bit more Carboses, maybe some wide lenses. An early Mega Bracelet would have been great. But it's fine. Hopefully we get a bit luckier soon. I should have taught Swagger. I'll teach you agility, sure. Yeah, we Sacred Truck inside, right? Yep. There's nothing to find in the site. It's just for the sake of taking the route to the temple. Alright, we found Homeless Meowth. So this will become Berserker. How does Berserker work again? Steely Spirit buffs steel moves for your whole team, right? If I recall, or is it only for like your on-field partner? I know it works in either one of those ways. Either way, I mean, we have to catch it, right? Since it's our first encounter of the biome. Berserker's not terrible. It's, well, it has pickup. That's nice. Let me see. Well, hold on. That Meowth is as pickup. It might be worth to actually just keep it as a Meowth for pickup. Yeah, you could get Tough Claws, Steely Spirit. Base stat total, 110 attack, 100 defense. Actually looks okay, but we already have an Excadrill on our team, so that's 2 steel types. But, okay, we'll find some use for it somewhere. No, I don't want Max Lore. We're gonna PP up our Mystical Power. Yeah. Rhyhorn. I think we found the best thing to find. I don't really know what else is in here. I guess like just fighting types. I've seen Machamp. Magnemite, I guess maybe could have been better than a Berserker. I don't have like a perfect way to deal with fire types right now. But Ivy doesn't have a fire starter, so it should be fine. Taunt. Oh, hold on. You get Payday, Taunt, and you have Pickup. Okay, I see the vision. Maybe I keep it as a Meowth just for Pickup. That might not be the worst idea. I'm trying to win, so I'll do this. Scraggy. Oh, that would have been great if that was our first encounter. No. Scraggy. I would have liked the Scraggy on my team. That would have been our Dark and Ghost Resist. Macro Cosmos. Okay, so this is the Gen 8 guys with Chairman Rose. Chairman Rose, his aces are G-Max Caparaja. He can have one of the 3 Galarian birds, which are Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. In our case, the Moltres would be the toughest, right? Since that's a dark type. That would be bad for our Latias. Easiest would be definitely Zapdos, since it's a fighting type. And then Caparaja is a steel and ground type in G-Max. So Fusion Flare can take care of that. This shouldn't be too bad. Worst case scenario for us would have been like a evil team with a lot of dark types, which this one doesn't. Like I think Team Plasma gets a lot of dark types. I think we got fairly lucky with Macro Cosmos. Steel does resist our Psychic and Dragon stab moves, but I think Fusion Flare should be strong enough. Not to mention we also have Excadrill, who's gonna deal with the steel types. I think we'll be fine. Lost my hardcore fresh start. Wait, you attempted the hardcore fresh start, limited cash, no shop, no heal? Are you insane? Attempting that is crazy. That takes some guts. I would not even bother trying that. You lost to a Crobat. That's unfortunate. Crobat can be low-key scary sometimes. We're getting a lot of PP ups. That's very good. Latias has a lot of moves that I kind of need to put up. Well, low-key Fusion Flare. I think we're going to be using Fusion Flare a lot. Ooh, Hitmonlee would have been good. If you do it with a legendary, I'm not counting it. What do you mean? Latias is it's an epic tier Pokemon. Oh, protein. That's nice. We could use more calciums on Latias. I guess it's more important on... I see Excadrill having more use. There's a Wild Drover. Ours is better. The Art Drover shiny is so nice. Excadrill's tier 3 shiny is so beautiful. It's got like the two-faced colors, white and turquoise. I always love that color scheme. Something about that minty, fresh vibe, you know what I'm saying? I always fuck with that. It's my favorite monster flavor too. Whatever it's called. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Yes, the pickup. And a wide lens. Nice. Okay. So, first things first. Our pickup mon has picked up a few things, right? Apricot. Yeah, just throw it all on Latias. Beautiful. Do you have anything? No. No. Okay. And then we got a wide lens that'll significantly help our mystical power and our sparkly swirl. This is at 90 now, and this is at 95. One more would really put us in the safe zone, which I hope we can get. Yeah. Yeah, Laddie's mostly fine. Yeah. Laddie's not cheap. Like cheap as in not like a cheap mon to use. Like Laddie's pretty fair. It's not like the same thing as bringing like a frickin' Groudon into your run. That being said, though, Laddie is still very good. I like it. Bellabolt. Oh yeah, this would be our encounter, right? 41. Bellabolt is tanky. Bellabolt is certainly tanky. I like that. Will it stay in a ball at full HP though? I might have to try and chunk it down. We'll try one. Figured. Let's what would not kill this thing? Fusion Flare? Okay, well, at least we don't have to worry about dying to this thing. Half HP. Fusion Flare did that much. Half HP. Next one's gonna kill. Let me try Great Breath. Okay, that was worthless. Come on. It's not gonna live the next. Actually, it did a little less than half, but the next one could high roll. This is a little annoying. I shouldn't have used Fusion Flare. I should have used like Sparkly Swirl instead to get it a little lower than that. Rogue Ball? Oh, okay, I got it. Alright, that's a Timid with 21 special attack, 27 speed. Oh, physical defense is at 6, but otherwise not bad. Electromorphosis. Nice. Okay. Do we release something for our Bellabolt? In terms of like pure like type coverage, our Latias does have a glaring dark and ghost problem, which we have Sandile and Mightyena to resist. Meowth is picking up items for us, so I don't really want to get rid of it. And that Goldeen we got had pretty decent IVs. Plus can deal with fire types to an extent, so I think Mightyena goes. Yeah. Sorry, dude. But you were very replaceable from the start. I swear I'll do it in the next 48 hours or die trying. Okay. Best of luck. I just wouldn't get your expectations too high. That's all I'm gonna say. Palma would have been nice. Palma would have been great, actually. Double Shock is really strong. No. Ooh, a Gargan. Right, we're gonna have to try and get a Garganacl somewhere. Oh, we don't have a chip move on our team yet. We're gonna have to find that in the wild. Oh, Gengar. What's the lead cheat mon? Cottony. It's gonna be tough. I should have started with a Chipmon in hindsight. But oh well. We'll pick up Great Balls. Bikeable and Manectric. Yeah, this biome doesn't really have anything significant for us either. The next biome. Oh wait. Oh wait. Construction site. Oh, we messed up. I think the map didn't let us choose Dojo. Because there's a chance sometimes that map doesn't take effect, so it didn't let us choose the dojo. It took us straight into the power plant. But I think it's a chance thing, from what I understand. So yeah, we didn't really mess up. It's just an RNG thing. We hit the bad RNG and we got put into the power plant instead of the dojo, so we're off track from the route that I was talking about. Power plant is just electric types. It's going to put us into the factory, which is steel types. Oh, our Meowth evolved. Okay, so there goes our pickup mon. Oops. Wasn't paying attention for that. I mean, it's still okay. I think Berserker is Steely Spirit. I think buffs all of our teammates is steel damage, so it's good for Exo Drill. Actually, do you even have Steely Spirit? I should not have. I should have gave that thing an Everstone. Yeah. Yes. Okay. This event's really nice. So this Wobbuffet game, essentially, you have to get it as close to 1 HP as possible. The third place prize is a wide lens, which is very good. Second place prize is scope lens, which is very good. And then the top tier prize, multi lens, is significantly good. Who would be the best mod to play this game? I low-key feel like Crocodile could be interesting for it, maybe. Oh, actually, Sucker Punch won't work on it since it's not going to attack us back. Let me cook a Crocodile. I might have a strat here. So we have to move Fire Lash, which drops its defense. So I'm going to lead it and kind of gauge how much it's going to do. Next. Okay, so if that Fire Lash did that much, the next one is going to put it down to around here, I would say. Like, it'll take it down to like 20% HP, and I think that would get us the third place prize. Headlong is going to kill. Sucker Punch we can't use since it's not going to attack us. So if we need to stop, we'll end up using Sucker Punch to waste the turn. Headlong is going to kill, definitely, after the defense drop, right? So I guess we just go for Dire or Fire Lash. I'm thinking Dire to maybe get a little extra poison chip on it if we get lucky. I didn't get it. Okay. Then that's the best I can do. Alright. Then we'll Sucker Punch to, yeah, waste the turn. So is that enough for the third place prize? If that's enough for a wide lens, I'll take it. Third place. Okay, we'll take it. That's not bad. We get our second wide lens of Latias, and as I said earlier, that's very nice. We don't have it. Our mystical power can no longer miss unless if we get accuracy dropped, so it's very nice. And Sparkly Swirl is at 95, which is much better. I'll take that. Multi-lens would have been far better, but it's fine. That event isn't easy. Getting the 1 HP is difficult. It requires some monochrome of luck. Yeah, sure. No, don't care about Misspell. Alright. I think I played that the best I could. Maybe leading the Fire Lash was a misplay. Maybe I could have just used like 3 Dire Claws instead, but it was hard to tell how much it was going to do. Predict a 120 end with how things go? Okay. Thank you. I'm hoping for the 200 clear finish, personally. Spatak. I've never seen an Elekid in the wild. I think it's relatively rare, right? To find a baby mon like that. Okay. Next big fight is at 55. But chat, here's the thing with all my Latias' runs. They go exactly like this. Not that crazy in the early game, but then I get crazy in the late game when I get my items. I absolutely destroyed Eternatus when I in that one Lati run I did in the Soul Link with DJ. And the run started exactly like this. So I still have faith. The moment I clear like one of those battles that gives you a rogue tier item, and I get Mega Bracelet and then my Latias site, we're in business. Kabuto. I just die. Alright. Thank you. That's very nice. Free money. Or increased generation of money. It's gonna, yeah. What a surprise. We have a gym battle here, right? At 50? Since we got Wars 20, yeah. I think that's how it works. It's gonna be like Watson, probably. Or Volkner. Or Elisa. Who wants to discharge? Oh, yes. Oh, we got our Sea King. Very nice. Congratulations, your Goldeen evolved into a Sea King. We might not ever end up using this thing. Or at the very most, we're going to use it to, like, throw it at Rayquaza to sacrifice it. Let's do that. And, yeah. Volkner. Yep. Yep. Alright. Leads Rotom. Has Shadow Ball for us, probably. But we have Prism Armor, so we should be okay. Let's just get the freeze attack increase off Mystical Power. He makes no switch. We're faster. He went for Air Slash. Let's just get the second one. Nice. So now +2. Special attack. We should be in the clear to just sweep him now. Luxray. Doesn't matter. Now we'll just go and force this man. Nice. Easy. Yeah. Latias has some tech. It's good enough early game. Has a great late game if you pick up items, but even before that, like, Mystical Power as a move is just good enough to clear through the early game. Turnbull Productions, thank you for following on Twitch. Who wants to run the ball? You? Flail Loki is kind of funny. We'll get rid of Spark. If we ever get put into, like, the sea or something and it's raining, that Weather Ball could come in handy, maybe. I see Division. Screech. Good support move, sure. Electivire, sure. Ow. Yeah, Seaking is more physically oriented, right? Water Sport. Why do you have Water Sport? We'll get a... Yeah, just get rid of that. I think Seaking's stat spread is, like, pretty high. Not high, but... 92 attack, yeah, 65 attack. Wow, your stats are so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know they have to give this thing like the best possible egg moves because of how abhorrent its stat spread is. Jesus. Fully evolved Pokemon. But I mean, that's the best we could do by the rules. Alright. Volkner down. Epic egg. Oh, right, I bought a Zeraora egg. I wanted to get Triple Axle. Did not get it. Collision Course is not bad, though. Cool. I think Triple Axle is Zeraora's rare now, which is interesting, because it used to be its common, and I had it. And then they swapped it around, and I lost it. We're in the factory now, and I guess this would be our encounter of the run, Clink, to eventually get Kling Clang. Would I want this over anyone in my party right now? Berserker is low-key useless now. Now that it doesn't have Steely Spirit or Pickup. But in terms of, like, support, it gets Taunt and Screech, which I don't think Clink Clang gets. So I'd actually rather keep Berserker than Clink. So I think we're just killing it. It sucks that we veered off the course that we wanted to go. The temple for ghost types. We got put into the factory. There's really nothing in here that we need. Volt Switch for Bellable is actually huge. That's a slow pivot. Definitely over charge, yeah. Nice, I like that. I'm experimenting with solo unknown. Josh said he would give a 200 bounty to whoever can do it. I guess that still stands, but I mean, I doubt anyone will ever be able to do that. Yeah, so this event, the GTS event, I actually covered this in my guide recently. Pretty much, unless if you're feeling gambly, you can trade one of your Pokemon, but I generally like doing the trade item thing, because if you trade a Ultra Ball tier minimum item, you get a pretty good chance to get like a nice item like Mega Bracelet. And in our case, we have a Grip Claw, which is a rogue tier item, so hopefully that gives us an even better chance of getting something nice. Mega Bracelet would be nice, otherwise, Multi-Lens. I don't know if we can get that from this, but maybe that'd be good too. Let's see. Oh my god. So, this is the mini black hole. This is, I think, the rarest item in the game in terms of, like, drop chance and the rewards. Master Ball tier item. It's great that it's a rare item and all, but like this is way less valuable than getting like a Mega Bracelet or a multi-lens. So even though this item is much rarer to get than any of those items I mentioned, it's not as good, which fucking sucks. But I mean, I'll still take it. It could be good. Well, we literally just take items off of Pokemon if they stay in too long against us. I think that's how it works. At the end of a turn, if the enemy Pokemon is still alive, then we just kind of swipe their items. Like this Machamp is holding an Enigma and a Expert Belt. But we're just gonna kill this thing though. So I mean, yeah, I don't think that's gonna let us take the item, right? Yeah. So it's only really valuable in, oh my god, we got an egg voucher. It's only really valuable in situations where you're gonna be in front of a Pokemon and like they kind of stay alive. We'll see. I mean, we might be able to stock up on a lot of berries with this thing. It could be decent. It'll get better as game mechanics change. Good to hear. I was really hoping to just get a freaking multi-lens or a mega bracelet. Gave it a rarest item in the game. Black Hole is way better in endless mode for sure. Because of how long those battles last, you're always going to get like 40 items in a battle from that. Jolly. I mean, it could be good on like one of these guys, I guess, sure. Alright, Ivy55. She's going to have a chestnut now. Right. And that chestnut is a fighting type, so I doubt she's going to stay out. She's not going to want to stay out against a Latias. So the real question is she going to have a dark type now? To swap in on the mystical power, because if she does, then that'll make things significantly harder for this rival battle. Let's see. Nope, it's still the Orthworm from earlier. That's good. So we get this attack increase, and we can just kill a fusion player. All right. If the circumstances stay like this, with her not having any mon to immune my mystical power, then we should be in the clear to just sweep Ivy at 145. We got a Crocodile here, guys. Look at the shiny. Damn! White and purple, evil looking Crocodile. I love that shiny. Beautiful shiny. The moment I got that shiny, I knew I had to use it in some runs. Hence why it's in our run today. Unpheasant, which is probably like the worst bird she could have had. That's nice. And then she has something new here, I think, right? She has 4 Pokemon. Let's see. She has a Feebas. Okay, so that's probably going to end up being Milotic for the remainder of the run. I think she's going to hold on to it. We have a Belly Bowl for this thing, if it ever comes down to that. But Milotic, outside of maybe Ice Beam, won't really have any way to, like, threaten us. So, I mean, Mystical Power spam should be free into it, yeah. And then her Chestnut is her last Mon, which is a fighting type right now. So, yeah, it just gets destroyed. Alright. I am liking how it's looking right now. I think we'll be able to stop Ivy for sure throughout this run. Ooh, EQ is tempting. No drawback. 100 base power. Let's keep headlong. That looks like Savage Scar. True. It actually does just look like Savage Scar. Will I ever need to soak anything? I feel like maybe I should just have it for the sake of, like, a circumstance where I might need it. It could be kind of funny. A clutch soak. Oh, we got a third wide lens. This would give us a perfectly accurate sparkly swirl. But otherwise, everything else is already at 100, so we are good on that. Excadrill is running Meteor Mash. That's 90, right? Yeah. So we can make that a little more accurate. Crocodile already has accurate moves. Yeah, I think we just give it to Excadrill for a little bit of a more accurate Meteor Mash, yeah. Oh, well, Core Enforcer and 1,000 arrows, yeah. That's still killed. Oh, we're +5, that's why. Do you still play Calm on Delta? I haven't played it recently, but I definitely will be playing when they do that Underground update. And it looks like that's happening soon, based on some announcements they've made. And it has to be 30. Yeah, but it's been a minute. I've kind of been back on the Pokerogue grind recently, after the recent updates and whatnot. We'll take this. Yeah. Probably need to eat through something, right? We'll do that. Max out of Pokeballs. How close are we? 65? We need, about, like, 7 more rounds of Pokeballs then. It keeps asking me for Drill Run. I don't care about Drill Run. We already have one of the best ground moves in the game, 1,000 Arrows. 1,000 Arrows is so nice. If Crook got that, that'd be a big buff, low-key. Headlong base power is nice, but 1,000 Arrows no drawback, and be able to hit flying types is so nice. IMO. We're gonna stack berries. Bronzong would have been so nice as our encounter, but you can't, unfortunately. If this thing has heat proof, that would make it even better too. I guess there's no way to tell. But yeah, Bronzong is really good. It deals with Eternatus really well. Good typing. Left key. Die. Alright, we're out of the factory. If we had a low chance, we can head into the laboratory. Otherwise, I think we just get put back into the plains, right? So that would reset our course. Oh, we can choose. The laboratory is just psychic types, which we don't need since we have Latias. So I guess we just go back into the plains as quickly as possible and try and go back into the lake again to do that route I was talking about earlier. Even though lab is a fun biome, we gotta actually try and win this run. So let's lock in. Linoon could have pickup. It definitely could have pickup, and that'll be pretty valuable. And I would definitely add that to the team over like probably Berserker. So yeah, let's try and catch this thing. We have not using a master ball. We're gonna do that. Stays in the ball, nice. And it has pickup. And it has a full attack IV and decent defensive IVs. Okay, I see you. Not bad. Yeah, we'll definitely take you over. Yeah, Berserker, since we don't want 2 steel types on the team, right? Goodbye. We now have a pickup mon, so we can item max a bit more. Ooh, PP max. We can max out our Corn Forcer. Thank you. Macrocosmos is back at 62. It's a double battle. We're pretty good with double battles because Latias gets Corn Forcer and we have 1,000 Arrows on Excadrill. 2 really good double hitting moves. Darmanitan is scary though. I know that thing gets access to Superpower. That could hit our Excadrill. And then it could hit like Icicle Crash in my Latias. I think Excadrill and Latias both outspeeded though, since we're higher level. So yeah, let's just go for the attacks now. You go for 1,000 Arrows. Oh, actually no, low key, I think you just make sure it dies. I'm really worried I might live the spread moves low key. It won't. Yeah, we're good. If that thing lived on like 1 HP and hit one of my guys, that could have been real scary, but I calculated in my head, we were fine. I assume Bronzong was bad just because the Team Galactic runs use it all the time. Yeah, I mean, in like standard Pokemon, Bronzong, well, even in like regular Pokemon, Bronzong was always pretty good. In like VGC. But in this game in particular, it kind of goes off. Crazy typing for Eternatus. Heat proof to resist the random fire moves that Ray and Eternatus can get. And then Lumina Crash is just so nice for bosses, right? Especially into Eternatus. I'm a big fan of it. I definitely, in one of the challenge runs that I have planned in the future, I definitely will be trying to use Bronzong somewhere. I want to do some of the mono challenges that I didn't really do back in the day. I might try and do mono steel somewhere. I'll definitely bring Bronzong for that. Oh, but I gotta do the no heal and no shot modes. Right. I want to do those. Should I try and Nuzlocke those modes? I was thinking about doing something like that. I didn't know they were out already, so I guess I could do it soon if I wanted to. I definitely wouldn't be able to do like a fresh start, Nuzlocke, no shop, no item, but like take out the fresh start part and just do like a Nuzlocke of the no item shop mode. I definitely see that being possible. Difficult for sure, but possible. If you play well. Hello, cats. We're currently in the middle of our very, hold on. What am I taking out here? Slash. Pin Missile could be kind of techy. In like a niche scenario. Actually, we don't need Home Claws and Belly Drum. Yeah, we're in the middle of a Pokerogue challenge, Nuzlocke, and we can only catch 1 Pokemon per biome. It's actually going pretty decent. In my eyes, anyway. I think it's going pretty well. Our pacing is not too bad. We're getting some decent items here and there. Wide lenses. We just need like a Mega Bracelet. Macrocosmos again. Corv lead. Resist Mystical Power. Let's see if this one-shots. Wow. Yeah, Fusion Flare is so strong. 100 base power and it just doesn't really miss. Steel types actually aren't really safe against Latias. I like that. Alright. No. Ooh, actually, yes. Mega Horn over Water Pulse. Berserker, yeah, so they just have a fuck ton of steel types, as I said. So yeah, we can't use our Latias stabs into them, but Fusion Flare should be able to just knock them all out. Exactly as planned. Training Mons up for Mono Rock. I have a nice and unexpected team plan. That's cool to hear. If I were to do Mono Rock, and I actually was thinking about it when I was writing some plans down, I was thinking, I actually wrote it down. Give me a second. Chat, I'm a guy who likes to write stuff down. Oh, yeah, it was Minior, because I've always wanted to play Minior, because I think it has a crazy combo of sturdy Shell Smash, right? Plus its ability. Mono Rock would be a good excuse to use that thing. Or Mono Flying, but I think I'd rather do Mono Rock. Because I also want to use a rare shiny T-Tar that I picked up in a shiny event once. Definitely take HP up. For it, and we're gonna hit a Macrocosmos admin. That's just Oleana, right? Okay. Yes. Over slash. Sure, why not? X attack. Okay, Macrocosmos Oleana. Leads the packs, that's gonna be weak to Mystical Power. Let's see if she swaps into a Dark type. Nope, swaps into Togekiss. We get the Spatak increase we wanted. Next one, I low-key think the Togekiss will live the next one. So I think we'll have to go for like, oh, actually no, it's our strongest option. It's immune to Corn Force, so everything else is in stab. Yeah, I guess we just do it again. Yeah, I figured it would live. Ow! Good thing we have Prism Armor. And now she's swapping. This is like the one thing you shouldn't do against Latias. Spam swaps against it, because it'll just keep getting Mystical Powers, just get free stat boosts. I'm at +4 now. Well, this game's over. Yeah, I'm a big Latias fan. Mystical Power is really strong. You just need to get wide lenses for it to make it more accurate. And once you do, this move goes crazy. Look, this NPC is struggling to like figure out what they're supposed to do against me. Your loss was inevitable. Beautiful. Alright. And then once we get Mega Latias, that'll just be even stronger. Curse! Oh, we don't have a Ghost type, though. No! We could release a Ghost Curse Mon for a turn at this, but we just don't have that yet. Unfortunate. Staraptor. Remember to use Seeking. Please make it fun, or else it's just fish in the party. Well, Seeking is just kind of... I know exactly how it's going to die. It's going to get no usage until we get to the Ray fight, and then I'm going to need something to sack it to give a safe switch to someone, and then Seeking is just going to die to Ray. And then that'll be the end of that. I don't really care about Ivy Scanner, since we're only limited to just catching the first mon of each biome anyway, right? So that doesn't matter. We'll take Leppa, I guess, over or for Latias, sure. Don't think it'll ever come down to that, but... Alright, oh, we have a gym battle against... Oh, no, this is... Oh, my God. You're joking. So, this is the... People dub her the Giratina lady. I don't think that's the official name, but, I mean, look at her. It's pretty obvious it's Giratina inspired. This woman has 3 options. All of them are pretty crazy. The first one, she completely just randomizes your entire team. Respectfully, I don't want to do that because I have a pretty good strategy going. Show them to me is you fight her with the team that she was gonna give you. And if you win, I think you get some pretty nice rewards. Third option is you just sack like 10% levels off your entire team. Right now, everyone is level 56, so that would be shaving off like a solid like 5-ish, 6-ish levels, right? I don't mind the loss of levels. We'll easily get that back with the EXP alls we have, but I low-key am interested in the rewards we could get from beating her. I know the battle's going to be tough, and we definitely would probably have to sack someone somewhere. But if we can get a Mega Bracelet out of this, that would set us so nicely for the rest of this run. Chat, I'm down. I'm so down. I kind of want to. It's a bit of a gamble. Chat, you can get nice rewards off beating this, right? Like Rogue Ball tier items. I have a pretty solid shot of getting Mega Bracelet off this. I kind of want to. Or I could just sack the level loss. I'll let you guys decide. While I get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. And let's see. Do it. I'm willing to give you 999 luck for this. Fighter for the loots. I just think the levels. Okay, it looks like a 1 to 6 vote. All right. Show them to me. Okay. When you come to, you're confronted by a strange yet familiar figure. It's me! Hiram! Snow warning. Oh my god. It's gonna blizzard. Oh, I do have prism armor for that though. Okay, it's what the? Wait, hold on. It's a normal type. Is this a bug? Damo, is this a bug? It's a normal dragon type. Do they have randomized typings for this? She changes the types. I see. I've never done. No, I've done this once, but I don't remember this part. Okay, so that means I can't. I was thinking about putting Excadrill in to hit it with Meteor Mash, but it's not going to be super then. So Latias is my best bet to kill this thing, but I'm weak to both Dragon and Ice. But at least that Blizzard isn't going to be stab anymore then, right? If it chooses to do that. So the only thing that could really scare me is like whatever Dragon move it's going to go for. I have Prism Armor. I'm confident that I can win, like, I can live like 2 hits. But, because I want a Mystical Power for attack boost, right? But I don't think 1 Mystical Power is going to take a bar off. So I'm contemplating if I should Mystical Power Corn Forcer, and if that'll be enough to take 2 bars off. I'm sure 2 Corn Forces would finish the job, but that wouldn't set me up to beat everything else, right? I want to pick up a attack boost somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what my play is here. What do you have, Crocodile? Fire Lash is resistant now because it's a normal type. This sucks. Normal Dragon is a funky typing. I guess I have Ice Spinner on Excadrill, but it's not Stab. And it's going to be hard to set up in front of it, even if we do resist both Steel and Dragon. And actually, we're neutral to... not Steel. We're Ice. Ice is what I meant. So I think it does have to be Latias that stays on. And I could either double Corn Forcer or try a Mystical Power for a attack boost. I think it just depends on how much this Kyurem's going to do to me. Fuck it, I'm down. Oh my. Okay, so we're now +1 attack. That Mystical Power just now did a quarter of its health. +1 Corn Forcer I don't think is going to finish a job because it's we didn't break a health bar. So I think if I attempt Corn Forcer now, it's not going to kill this thing. It's just going to stop at the halfway point. And it's outraging. Fuck, of course it has outrage and not fucking like Dragon Pulse or something. That's so stupid. So now we have to make an Excadrill switch. And hope it tanks it decently. I think it should, since it's on level. Oh, I can Baton. Right, I have a Baton. That gives it a speed increase. That would put it over in speed on Kyurem, which I think is valuable. I think I should do that, right? Yeah. Well, Baton Pass to Excadrill. It's outraging. He had a Black Hole. Because he copied my Latias. Oh my god, he Black Hole and he took the Baton. Okay, that's hilarious. Right, so he has what he needs to outrage one more time. So I can either shift gear or hit him with 2 like Meteor Mashes, I guess. I don't think I shift gear because it only gives me 1 attack increase. So that I wouldn't be able to finish him just off of like a +1 Meteor Mash. And you have to mash twice. Yeah. Oh, Meteor Mash can miss. Do I have... Hold on. Did he suck my Wide Lens? Is that what he took? Oh, he took my Wide Lens. Oh my god. Okay, so Meteor Mash is 90 then. And since he's not an Ice type, I guess it's not... I guess I go for 1,000... Or Ice Spinner is, I guess, a super now. That'd be 160 base power. 1,000 arrows would be 120, including stab. I guess Ice Spinner is the better play then, right? But just to clarify, this isn't a visual bug, right? This Kyurem is actually a normal and Dragon type right now. This isn't like some kind of visual error. I think 2 Ice Spinners would finish the job. And I'm faster right now thanks to the speed boost I got from Batoning. It's a feature? Okay, I'm gonna Ice Spinner twice then. Okay. Woo! Right. And this finishes. Hopefully. It didn't get a defense increase, it got an attack increase. Oh, come on. Surely this finishes it. Please, please, please. Yes! Okay. Cure him down. Cure him down. Feraligator's in and it's a water and bug type. What's with these funky ass typings? Feraligator, huh? My Latias is so low right now. This thing definitely could crunch too after Latias comes in. Water and bug type means I don't have any rock or flying type moves though. And then it's gonna be neutral to fire. I have Bellable, I guess. Oh, I guess I just throw Bellable, right? I could baton to it too. I guess I should, yeah. Baton to Bellable. Goes to the Aqua Tail. I tank the next one after that. I think realistically though, this person's going to swap, right? So I'm gonna Volt Switch pivot. Yep. 0. Oh, come on! 0-1 and Volt absorbed my Volt Switch. Are you joking? But what is this thing gonna do to me though? If it gets egg moves, it could maybe like triple axle me or like whatever egg moves it gets. I don't know if they do get egg moves though. They probably do. So it could triple axle, it could collision course, fire lash. Fuck. By the way, I gotta swap out since I cannot do anything to this thing. Or if anything, I maybe just sack Bellable and put someone in cleanly. I could sack Seeking, actually. Seeking's useless. I'd rather just sack Seeking. Sorry! Headlonged. But that's good, because it's defense drop now. So we'll sack Seeking and go to someone else. Yeah. Guess that's just how this goes then. Yep. Get rid of the bot real quick. That's so unfortunate, dude. She had a fucking Volt Absorb mon on her team when I tried to do a Volt Switch pivot. That's so fucking lame. Alright, well, it's headlonged now. Into -1 Spadef. I'm thinking I either just throw in Crook or I throw in Latias to try and Mystical Power. It showed Headlong, which I'm immune to. It showed Electric moves that I'm resisting. Worst case scenario does Triple Axle, which it could have it. It could, definitely. Wait, it had Headlong? Hold on, is that even one of its egg moves? Is Headlong just like a... Like, why does it have Headlong? Chat, why did that Zero Aura have Headlong Crush? How do I do here? If I throw in Crook, it's just going to swap out. Excadrill's not safe. I'm thinking Latias, but if it randomly has Triple Axle, it's GG's. And it might, because it just had Headlong Rush, so clearly these things do have funky moves. By throwing Crocodile, they probably just throw in Feraligator, right? Because that's their type advantage over me. So once I throw in Crook, what should I do? I could Fire Lash to at least get a defense drop on the Feraligator when it comes in. Or I could just Headlong to get my damage in. And then Crocodile does outspeed Feraligator, right? Let me see. Feraligator is like 80 something or 78. And then Crocodile is like 92. So yeah, I would outspeed in that case. I guess it's the safer play. But Latias would be so nice. No, it's just Crook, yeah. And then we'll, I think just Headlong twice. If it's going to be Crocodile that's coming in, right? Is what I'm thinking. I could Fire Lash first, maybe. Fire Lash first, because that'll defense drop the Feraligator, and then the Headlong would kill. Oh no, the Feraligator is a bug type now, so Headlong isn't even, that's resisted actually. So I have to go for, Fire Lash into like Sucker Punch on the Feraligator or like Dire Claw. But I think the defense drop on Fire Lash is better. Oh, is it better? Oh no, Fire Lash is neutral anyway in the Feraligator since it's Water Bug. So yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Oh, they're not even... Oh. Okay. Cool. It just tried to Headlong my Crocodile. Okay, so Feraligator comes in cleanly. So now it's dangerous because... I'm +1 though. I'm +1. +1 Sucker Punch should kill, I think. Feraligator's base defense is 80? Oh no, it's high, right? It's high. It's 100. Well, now that Zero Aura is out of the way, I could just throw in Bellable again, but I am +1. I'm +1. And I have Tough Claws, chat. I have Tough Claws. That's my passive. So I have increased damage on the Sucker Punch too since it's contact. I I feel like it could kill. If it doesn't, I got Aqua Tail, then I'm dead. It's a bit of a risky play, but if I throw in Bellabolt though, it's gonna tank a hit and that'll put it down really low. And I think Feraligatr just finishes it at that point. So I don't think Bellabolt actually is a good play. And then Latias is too low to come in. Same with Excadrill. I think I do just have to attempt the Sucker Punch, since that's my strongest move. Headlong is resisted. That did nothing. Oh my god. Might be over, chat. Musharna. What is Musharna going to do to me? Because I want to just stack Mystical Powers off this thing if I can. It shouldn't have anything too scary for me, right? Oh my god. Pin Missile. Florges comes in. Florges is a poison type, apparently. So it would be super dead to Mystical Power and I outspeed. Scrap it, scrap it, scrap it. It's over. How did it live that? Are you joking? What? There's no... Okay, I know that its SpDef is high, but like +2 Mystical Power and Super, that doesn't finish it there? That is insane that doesn't kill. Oh my god. I'm gonna shift gear here. Yep. It doesn't matter, we lost. That's just fucking... I don't know what to say. I even missed the Meteor Mash. Bro! Maybe I should have just put in Bellabolt on that Feraligatr. I didn't want to though, because realistically I put in Bellabolt, it would have Aqua-tailed, and then it would have just killed Bellabolt, and then I would have had to put in like Latias or something, and then Latias would have been in danger against like Crunch or something. I think I just got unlucky. But I guess that's it. No! Why the fuck did I have a Zero Aura, man? I shouldn't have did that fight. I'm such an idiot. That run was going well too. Like relatively well. And I just absolutely made a gamble I did not have to at all. Alright, well that's attempt 1. Chat, remind me to never do that again. There was no reason for me to do that. RIP. New patch notes right now? I've had no problem with killing Florges. That Florges in particular just felt so tanky for no reason. I guess just because I was on level, right? Generally, I'm like always like 20 levels up on a Florges when I see it. That was probably just the difference. I'm not seeing any patch notes. But also, I'm not really good at knowing where to look. Whatever, I'll just continue. I turned on limited catch, right? Yeah. Okay. Are you going for the Nuzlocke badge? I mean, I guess I am, right? I don't really care about it that much. I mean, technically, I've already beaten a Nuzlocke already, but I'm kind of doing this for content. I'm running back the same team. I think the team works. I just made a stupid decision. Oh, no. I'm sorry. We need Chip. We need Chip. We had an Excadrill. Maybe, ooh, you know what? Let me cook. Scraggy to deal with Ghost and Dark weakness. And put in Aggron for Chip and also Fairy Resist. Is what I'm thinking right now. That's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, also, I could add one more Pokemon too. I have some space. What could I add after that? A 1 cost? Can I filter costs? I don't think so, right? I guess we'll just scroll through and see what I can add. Ponyta, no. I can add Ampharos. It's a 1 cost. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ampharos? I'm kind of fucking with Ampharos. I would like Modest, if possible. Oh, Quiet's good too, actually. Give me Quiet. Yeah, Quiet, Nature. I have all the good egg moves. Yeah. Okay. We took out Excadrill though, so that's taking out our ground type. What will that matter for? Hitting rock types, we have... Rock types really shouldn't be an issue. And we have Aggron to deal with rock types anyway. Hitting steel types. Latias has Fusion Flare, that hasn't really been a problem. Hitting poison types. Poison types, we have Aggron, we're fine. I think we should be okay. I kind of like the team. I kind of want to add Scraggy. Let's change the nature to adamant. I don't think I have adamant. Okay, we'll just do brave then. Brave, sucker punch, bullet punch, noxious torque, low kick, head smash, body press, shore up, soul cure, right? Exactly. Okay, we should be good then. Prankster Ariados may not be able to get a Mega Laddie, but Mega Ampharos. That is true that we could get a different... Oh, yeah, because we're adding Aggron and Ampharos. So, yeah, so that would be taking away from our chances of getting Mega Latias. That's true. What are our thoughts about that, chat? Do we try and not add mons that could lower our Mega odds? That is a good point. But at the same time, getting a Mega Ampharos is very useful. Same with Aggron. Mega Aggron is just... It's just such a tank. I could, like, just throw it in on, like, Ray, Turnthus. I used Gliscor once. I thought it was pretty nice. But I want to start with a Chipmon. Because now that I think about it, like, finding a Chipmon in the wild with the rules that we're using right now is going to be tricky. Like Garganacl, Aggron, Cottonee. We could start Garganacl. Wouldn't that increase odds? A higher chance of getting a Mega Band? I don't know about that, but what I'm worried about right now is the Mega Stones, because you can only get Mega Stones based on what Pokemon you have, right? So if I was just using Latias, then whatever Mega Stone I get would just be the Latiasite. But now that I have Aggron and Ampharos on my team, I could get Ampharosite and Aggronite. But I don't know how much that actually lowers my odds of getting a Latiasite. If anyone like knows the answer to that, then let me know. If it like significantly harms my odds of getting a Latiasite, then I'm not gonna do it. Otherwise, I think this is the team I'd want to run. I think Aggron and Mega Ampharos, because not to mention these are all like minimum tier 2 shinies. 2, 4, 7, 10. I'm at 10 luck right now. I think that puts me at S. I think if I use this team, I could also use Cottonee. Yeah, I could bring Cottonee just for having Prankster Leech Seed. That'll become important at Eternatus and etc. Fairy means I resist like Dark, which is something my Latias has been struggling with. Thoughts, chat? If Mega Aggron, if having other Megamons really does reduce your odds that much of getting like that one Mega Stone you need, then it might not be the play. I never actually figured that out, because I don't really know how like the pool like drop chances really work. Prankster Ariados. But I use that in like endless mode. For a classic run, what do you get? You get Strength Sap, decent. Parting Shot, good. Gastro Acid doesn't really matter in a classic mode. Gastro Acid is only really like so loved because in endless mode, neutralizing gas is so annoying. So people bring Gastro Acid. But like in a classic run, like what ability in particular is like really screwing you over, right? Like consistently. I don't really see the need for Ariados. I do have a good shiny for it, though. Swap Ampharos for Meganium, maybe? Oh, I used to bring a lot of Meganium. That's true. I get Sappy Seed. Do I really need it, though? In terms of, like, type coverage? Yeah, Chad, back in the day, I used to run so much Aggron and Meganium. Real ones know. My drop's like 4 cost me right now. I'm not adding that. Definitely not. Okay, I could take out the Ampharos. Keep Aggron because it's still like such a good Chipmon. And use Meganium. And that still gives me even more cost. I could add like... Oh my god, I could add a lot actually. I could add Bidoof. Bidoof is nice. Rapska, we can't revive so it doesn't matter. I could technically add a Mega Beedrill, but I'd be taking up another Mega slot. I could add this Pickup Furret. That puts me to like max luck too. If I'm really tryharding, I could just stack a bunch of luck. It's not a bad idea. Let me quickly Nuzzle. Actually, I guess Nuzzle's not bad. Yeah, we'll keep that. I guess I can run this team. Do I have any other 0.25 costs? Let me see. Is there any mon I can put to 0.25? I don't think so. Maybe Breezel? Let me see. Oh no, that would be putting it down to 0.5. No, I don't have any other options for 0.25. I think the mod needs to start as a 1 cost. Yeah, no. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do then, chat. Latias, Scraggy, Aggron, you... Do you have the right nature? Adamant, bold. I think impish is what we're going to do. Or do I have careful? Careful would be nice. Yeah, I do have careful. Okay, careful, you... I'd like to also just have you on a tankier set. Impish or careful would be good. Sure. Yeah, careful on you too. Okay. Okay. I think this is what we're doing. That's only one other mega that could take away Latia's sight from us, if that's really how it works. I'm fine with this, because that's even more luck. That's 2, 4, 7, 10, 13. That's like double S. This is really good luck. Okay, I like it. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that water I was talking about. I have to brew more. All right. I think we're doing it. I think this is the team. I guess just high luck for good items, right? Since Latias is so item dependent. All right, we're going to be jumping into the Pokerogue Hardcore Limited Cash Challenge, and this is the team that I have cooked up to win this run. So generally, people will try and bring like the strongest mons possible, right? To just sweep through the challenge. I have a different strat in mind. Latias in general is just really good because it gets Prism Armor, which keeps you safe from like super effective hits. Like sometimes Pokemon just have completely random like sucker punches or like ice moves that like catch you off guard that can like surprise kill your mons. So Latias is like pretty safe in that regard. It also gets Mystical Power, which is one of the best sweep moves in the game because you get Spatak increases off of every use. Kat, thank you for following on Twitch. But yeah, so that's why I want to mainly use Latias as my carry. It gets access to Mega Latias, and then Multi-Lens would make it even stronger with double attack boosts from Mystical Power. So in order to make sure I get those items that I need, I'm going to be prioritizing mons with a lot of luck and a short cost, a small cost. That way I can add a lot of luck to the team. So we have Scrafty, who's adding 2 luck to the team and is only a 2 cost. So it's also a Moxie Protean potential sweeper. It gets like really nice priority moves, Sucker Punch and Bullet Punch. So if it ever comes down to Scrafty having to like revenge kill something, it could pick up a Moxie boost and like hopefully sweep up some teams. Aggron, just tanky guy. If I ever need to throw it in on like whatever, like a Tornadus Ray, it can eat hits pretty well. Get Soul Cure. Chip is very important for especially Tornadus in the late game. Meganium is our Leech Mon, another DOT that we need for Tornadus. I'm mainly just adding it because it's really cheap. It's if you reduce it all the way, it's a 0.5. So it's not even to get 1 cost on the team, but it's also attributing 3 luck to the entirety of our luck. So it'll really significantly improve our item quality in our shop. And same with this Sentret I just kind of added for luck, but also for picking up items, because in Pokerogue, if the wild mons are holding like berries or something and then you defeat them, Pickup has a chance to just pick up those berries. So I could stock up my Latias with a bunch of like berries I find in the wild. So yeah, this is sort of like the team I have in mind. I think with all the luck that I compiled, I think that puts me to double S. So hopefully I just get like Mega Latias and like Multi-Lens and Wide Lenses as soon as I can, and then just beat this run with a Mega Latias that's like super jacked with berries. So that's the strat. So with the hardcore limited catch, the rule is that you can only catch the first encounter of every biome. So floors 1, floors 11, floor 21, 31, etc. So if I were to catch something in this biome, it would have to be to center it right in front of me. I mean, generally it's good to just catch things, right? Like even if they're useless, just the sake of like filling up the party. But I already have a Sentret, so I'll just wait till like floor 11, see what that is. And we already got a Dynamax band, which will help out our, we don't have a G-Max Pokemon on our team, but I mean, it'll take it out of the pool. of red items. So yeah, it's worth picking up. And maybe we'll catch something in the wild that has a G-Max. Hopefully. Things that come to mind, Machamp, maybe. Corviknight. We'll just have to see. Pokeball. I want to max out on Pokeball so I can get X items before the important fights. So yeah, once you get past like the first encounter of every biome, nothing else is catchable according to the rules that we're playing by. So right now we're just kind of just killing everything. Survive. So since we're playing a more luck-oriented strategy, like we prioritize realistically like luck and like utility over like just adding strong mons to the team. We absolutely need to make sure that Latias doesn't die, because if it does, then this run is literally just GG's. Because every other mon on my team are just like cheap utility mons that don't really sweep. So, but like I said, Latias has Prism Armor. So like Stray, Ice moves, Fairy moves, like we should be able to eat them. Just so long as we're not like too low. So like even though we're like tanky enough, we should definitely stay careful. But then once we get Mega Latias, you get such good defensive stats. I believe like 150 Spatak, or Spadef, yeah, 150 Spadef, even 120 Fizdef, which is really nice. Cat, thank you for following on YouTube. And then obviously your Spatak gets much higher at 140. So yeah, that's the strat. We'll rare candy up. Yeah, let's see how fast we get the good items. Or if we even get them. We're double S luck. If we don't, if our item quality is still terrible after this, then I don't know what to say. Okay, we're on floor 8. Ooh, hold on. First of all, Protect on Aggron is pretty nice. Or even for Chikorita. Both of these guys are running chip moves, Soul Cure and Leech Seed, so Protect is just good for stalling. I'd rather have it on Aggron. And I think I'm just going to take out Head Smash, because I don't really find myself ever using that. It's too risky. I could die from using it, and I do not want to get it killed, because it's a Nuzlocke. But yeah, this is floor 8. Ivy's going to reveal what starter she has. Latias resists fire, water, and grass, but a lot of water types do get access to ice type moves, a lot of them, so I would prefer it to not be a water type. I guess the most ideal would be a grass type because I have Fusion Flare on my Latias. That big. That's alright, at least it wasn't a water type, and Emboar ends up becoming a fighting type, which should be good for our mystical power. So I'll take it. Really nice. And then she ends up having a Talonflame, that should be okay too. We're out of PP, oops. Alright. So we know that Ivy's going to have a Emboar throughout the rest of the run. And we'll hopefully she doesn't end up getting a Dark type on her team, because that would be something she could throw in on my mystical power to immune and not allow me to get a Spatak increase. I already said this, but one time I ran into a Latias or a Ivy with Absol. It would always swap in on my mystical power, and I couldn't pick up that Spatak increase. It was really annoying. So I had to play around that. I think I still beat the run, luckily, but it took a lot of effort. I've seen her have Absol. I've seen her have Tyranitar. I think I've seen Houndoom before. So hopefully just none of those mons. Recover is good to stay alive, but our coverage is just too nice. Fusion Flare, Sparkly Swirl. Fusion Flare for Steel types, Sparkly Swirl for Dark types. It's really hard to take out anything, so no. Alright. Alright, so the first encounter of the plains is Pawmi. Pawmi has the quirk of Revival Blessing, but I believe in this mode, the limited catch and Nuzlocke modes implemented by Pokerogue, they specifically made it so Revival Blessing doesn't work. I used to use Revival Blessing in the runs that I did with DJ and our Soul Links, but that was without like the modes actually turned on because they weren't in the game yet. So that's why we were using Revival Blessing. But I don't think it's usable with the modes turned on. But still, Pawmot is Double Shock, CC. Those are good moves. So like I think it's worth adding. So I guess we'll catch it. Since we can. Cool. So it's also just like if we ever need to sacrifice something, we can just kind of throw it in, right? Nature Power is a good move. Because if you use it in the end biome, it actually turns into Eternabeam. I learned that from Demo, actually. Let's do Citrus, yeah. Till your Aloe died, yeah, but we don't talk about that. Not trying to get naughty. Let's just take Pokeballs so we can get them out of the shop. If you max out on Pokeballs, 99, they get taken out of the normal pool, so you can see more often like these X items. And you're gonna want to get consistent X items because you want to pick those up before like 145, 165. Because sometimes I wasn't able to get like X attack, X speed before like the big battles, and I lost because of that. So I'd say it's like pretty important to make sure you max out. Wide lens is huge. Our mystical power is at 90 right now, so we need one more after this one to make it 100. Yep. Oh my... Splicers? Splicers. Splicers. We just picked up Splicers. Master Ball tier item. Not easy to find, but with our luck, I guess that's why we picked it up so early. So yeah, you just fused 2 Pokemon. I am not seeing a particular... I guess we could like pick it up to just for like the sake of space, like fuse 2 Mons and we can catch one more thing. I don't know. First thing that comes to mind is fusing both of our Chipmons, Aggron and Chikorita, but that would make a horrendous type combination. If it ends up being like Rock Grass, that's not that great. Actually, if we fuse it to be Steel Grass, that'd be good. But I kind of wanted to keep Aggron's Rock typing prior to Mega. Actually, chat, what do you guys think? Aggron and Chikorita might not be the worst. Now that I think about it, that makes me so susceptible to fire, though. Like even more susceptible than I already am. On Aggron, prior to Mega, is a Steel Rock type, so it's only neutral to fire. But if I fuse it with Meganium, sure, it gets a great typing of Steel Grass, but that really elevates that fire weakness. But other than that, I mean, it's a great typing, right? Your only weaknesses are fire and fighting, right? On Steel Grass. If I were to fuse them, though, what would the moveset be? It would be Protect, Salt Cure, Sappy Seed, Shore Up. And I would have to take out Body Press. But Body Press is so good for damage, though, since Aggron's defense is so high. I also have to consider, yeah, like stat spreads. They're going to get combined. Is it worth doing? I'm thinking no, chat. Also, yeah, what's really bad is if one of them ends up dying, that's losing 2 Luckmons. Like, let's say I fuse Chikorita and Sentret. If that fusion dies, then that's losing both of them. And that would be -6 luck off the team. That would be really bad. I think I just ignore this Splicer. I'm not seeing a good combination I could do. I'm not feeling this one, chat. All the stat spreads get kind of wonky. The only good fusion I maybe see is Aggron and Chikorita to make a Steel and Grass type, but I just don't really see the need. I don't. So, even though it's a Master Ball tier item, we're going to ignore it. Pick up the Great Ball. And just continue on. And hopefully we get a multi-lens next time we get a Master Ball tier item. Palmy Sentra? I mean, maybe I could have, but nah. I mean, that's just... no. Nah. I'd rather have a Palmot than have it fused with something to make it a weird stat spread. Palmot is not too bad. It's 105 speed, 115 attack. If I fused that with Furt, that would have significantly nerfed its attack, right? Because it's at 76. Not feeling that. Not feeling it at all. There's just really no reason to. Fusing is more important in terms of, like, team space and like luck and all that. It's more important in endless mode, right? You fuse 2 mons together and hopefully you catch like a Nutter Shiny in your file and then you add that for more luck. But like we don't really care about that here, right? For Mystical Power, yeah. Alright, we move on. Iron, yes. Give me a lot of defensive vitamins. Calciums are great, but since Latias is going to pretty much be on field like all the time, I need it to be tanky. Irons, Zincs. The run that I won with Latias in a Soul Link Nuzlocke, I had like 4 like irons and like 7 Zincs. It was insane. That run was absurdly lucky, and this run we have even more luck with double S+. So I'm hoping that my items are even better in this run than that one. Okay, we have a gym battle at 20. It's Cress. Leads Oshawott. We got a free mystical power. Almost one-shots. Swaps. Dies. Alright, we're chilling. Like, so long as these computers don't have dark types to immune mystical power, if they just keep swapping around, my mystical power just keeps chunking and stacks up my attack. And it just ends up... It just ends in a victory, usually. Okay. Grassy field. We found 2 funguses. Okay, so this is our encounter. Floor 21. Fungus is good in VGC. Here, though, for a classic run, Spore is always good. Rage Powder is not going to matter since the important battles aren't double battles. I'd rather keep Pommy, to be honest. I just don't see the need. We also have a grass type already in Chikorita. That would just be adding an extra fire weakness. I'm not a big fan of that. So I am going to get rid of them. I don't see the vision with adding an Amoonguss. Decent find, though. If we ended up finding like a Whimsicott, maybe I could have added that. But even then, I'm not adding Whimsicott over my tier 3 shiny Chikorita. Am I? So I think for the most part, we're not going to be relying too much on wild catches. Which is kind of funny because this challenge is literally just the limited catch mode. But we already just kind of started with 5 mons. So wild encounters actually don't even matter for us that much. Until we have mons that like start dying. Oh, Braylon would have been good. Yep, there's the Stun Spore. And I can't full heal it because it's not in the shop yet. Great. Oh no, it is in the shop, but yeah, we'll just do that. We have a rival battle coming up, so I do not want to be paralyzed for that. Just don't do it to me again, please. This challenge loses its value if you already made a preemptive 5-mon team. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I did like only like 3 mons to start in the first attempt. But I mean the caveat is that the mons that I added are like kind of like, yes, they have good utility, but in general they're kind of useless, right? In terms of like actual battle capability. Aggron, I guess Aggron's good, Scraggy's good, but Chikorita really is just here for lead sheet. Centred is literally just here for pickups, so like they're not like actually good mons, right? So like, yes, like I'm sort of taking out the the point of the catch part in limited catch, but but in turn I'm using mons that are like not that crazy. So I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. I'm gonna pick up the map definitely. All right, rival Ivy. She's gonna have a what is it? Pignite. It's a fighting type already, so she's probably gonna swap. She has a Durant that would be her Psychic Resist, but it's not a Dark type, which means we still get this attack increase, which is great, and then it's quad weak to Fusion Flare. Looking good. As I said earlier, we do not want Ivy to have Dark types, because that would give me some problem with using Mystical Power, right, to get the freeze attack boost. So long as just that Durant that just comes in on my Mystical Power, then we're chilling, because that still gives me the boost. Nuzzle on who? Oh, on Pommy? Sure. I soft lock myself. You soft locked yourself, how so? Flesh Ender. Durant gets first impression. Does it? As an egg move? Did they give it to it in its regular level up? No, it just gets it as an egg move. It could have it, yeah. It would hurt, for sure. But I would live. From full HP, I would definitely live. And that's really what we're considering, right? Because Latias, turn 1, is going to Mystical Power into Emboar. She's going to swap into Durant. It's going to eat the Mystical Power. I'm going to be full HP. They first impression me. That'll probably put me down to like maybe half with Prism Armor. And then I finish it with Fusion Flare. And then hopefully after that, it's just enough to sweep, I think. I might not even have the first impression. We'll see. It would suck if it does, but... Durant reduces Dark-type Mon odds significantly as game AI thinks Steel is super effective. Is that how it works? It's interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Since she already has a steel type on her team to resist psychic, they're not gonna like try and add a dark type on it later on. Makes sense. We just picked up a second wide lens for our Latias. That would be giving us a 100 accurate mystical power, which is huge. I was very worried about that missing at important moments. Sparkly Swirl is also gonna be at 95, so yeah, this is a free pickup. Thank you. I remember wide lenses always just be so tough to find, and I have to just deal with using a inaccurate move. But I've been getting them pretty consistently recently. I've been liking it. I don't have to worry about my mystical power missing anymore. Love it. Nope, I'm not trying to dig. Maxing out on Pokeballs. Kill you. We already had our gym battle on 20. Chat, where do we end? Last run it was like 60 something, right? After the freaking Giratina lady. I will not be doing that again. Never. Ooh, we're getting 2 Evos. Furret. Chat, look at the shiny. Oh my god. The evil, soulless looking Furret. I love the shiny. It's the tier 3. No, we do not want that agility. Oh yeah, our Furret is on pickup. Has it picked up any items? Let me see. Oh, it has. It's picked up 2 Lumberries and an Enigma Berry. So yeah, this is the purpose of Furret. It might be a relatively weak Pokemon, but it's supplying our Latias with berries, which is very important, since it's our main carry. Nice. Ooh, we just found a wild Ivysaur, but we can't catch it by rules of the limited catch mode. So yeah, we kill it. Unfortunate. We already have a Meganium for Leech Seed though, so it's fine, I guess. Pokeball, sure. Nuzleaf. Sparkly Swirl. Ah. It's 95 accuracy now with the wide lenses. I just got unlucky. There we go. Good pun, Tarn. Good job. No need for helping him. DD. Oh! Scrafty can get DD. I guess low kick. Because I'm gonna have a fighting stab at some point. I feel like I'd rather have fighting stab over DD. Right? The speed boost is nice, but Scrafty is so slow that it doesn't really matter. And I'm getting attack boost from Moxie anyway. Nah. Not feeling it. Pretty cool though. Wild Grotto. Bro, it's gonna be crazy wild catches, but I just wild encounters, but I just can't catch them. This sucks. Pokerogue's great, but we just have to put it down unfortunately and move on to floor 31. It's gonna be the forest, right? Forest biome after grassy field. In terms of like where we are right now in biomes, like there's nothing really in the wild that's really that crazy for us outside of like Cottony, which we don't need since we already have a Meganium. But let's see what it gives us. 31. Ninjas. No. Ow. See, look at that. Prism Armor completely ate the Fury Cutter for us. It only did like a tenth of our health bar. That's the power of Prism Armor. Okay, that one got a little stronger. I guess because it's Fury Cutter, right? No. We need the map, chat. We got it early last time. We're off route from like the good catches right now. I'd really like to add like a Tinkaton if possible, or Garganical if we get to. Actually, no, we already have Soul Cure, so I guess yeah, like Tinkaton would be good. We're about to get to 35. That's our evil team encounter. Protect? No. Not on Scraggy. Scraggy? Ruh-roh. Yeah. Money up. No. Okay. I'm locked in for this one. No more funny business. No more Giratina ladies. No, sir. Rare candy. No, I prefer this. Evil team Macrocosmos. Gen 8. They use a lot of steel types. Chairman Rose gets G-Max Copperajah, the Galarian Birds. For us, since we're running Latias, we would like to see him use the Galarian Zapdos fighting type so we can threaten Mystical Power. And for the Grunts, they use a lot of steel types, so Fusion Flare should be free into them. But yes, Steel does resist our Latias stabs on Mystical Power and Corn Forcer. But, yep, Fusion Flare is strong. 100 base power, high accuracy. So I think we should be fine. It's definitely on the... I made a guide recently on Classic Mode, and I ranked Macrocosmos like fairly low in difficulty. They're pretty easy to beat. Mainly because the Charm and Rose fight is like way easier compared to the other bosses. Like if you see Team Aqua in your run, you probably should just forfeit. But yeah, we got Rose again, chat. What are the odds? It's a pool of like 9, no, more than 9. Since there's 2 in Gen 7 and there's 2 in another gen, right? Yeah, in Gen 3. So I guess it would be around 11 Evil Teens. And we got the same one again. What are the odds? Cricketoon! Die. No. Maybe we'll get that event again? Yeah, surely not. If I do, then I'm just sacking the levels. That one guy that told me to just sack the levels, you were speaking truth. You tried to warn me. I'm sorry. I was being foolish. I was being ignorant, I would say. Yeah, just Sucker Punch. I definitely will try and use Scrafty if I ever attempt Mono Dark or Mono Fighting. I'm probably Mono Dark since Scrafty is a fighting type, or Scraggy isn't a fighting type yet, right? I like its kit. It gets Protean Bullet Punch, Protean other moves, Moxie makes it a really good revenge sweeper. Has a similar role to Crocodile, but the Protean boost for Bullet Punch is like pretty nice. I like it. I just kind of threw it on the team today, just for the challenge. Aerosect. Let me write something down real quick, chat. By the way, to anyone that's just coming into the stream, remember to leave a like. Help out your boy. I would really appreciate it. Yeah, let me just quickly respond to something, chat, and then we'll resume. Okay, sorry about that. We're about to hit 40. That's not a gym battle. After the update, Giovanni's one of the safest bosses. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that. Yeah, it lost T-Tar, and that was like one of the biggest problems with that. Or not problem, but one of the difficulties with him. T-Tar is just so frustrating. I kind of like Play Rough. We don't have a fairy move on anyone right now. Sure, we'll put it on Pommy. Over Scratch. Mantis. Weak Pokemon. Blizzard. Who the hell gets Blizzard? What? Wait, Furret gets Blizzard? Type 1 if you knew that. I did not. That's interesting. Boss Cricketoon. Wow. Okay. We're pretty on track again, chat. Good item quality. Or like not anything crazy yet, but 2 wide lenses is really nice early. We got the map, and we took out Dynamax Band out of the Rogue Ball tier items. Pretty decent. We just gotta get lucky now with Mega Bracelet. Hopefully we get it like before 100. Alright, so because of the map we picked up recently, we can now choose what biome we're about to enter. So if we were dumb, we would keep going to the forest, but I want to get a Garganacl. Even though we already have Soul Cure and Aggron, it doesn't really hurt to have like another bulky rock type in Pokerogue since, you know, Rayquaza and Eternatus are everywhere. So yeah, we'll choose Cave. Garganacl would be nice. We need to get it right here. Never seen a more disgusting set of Pokemon. Kill him with fire. Sucker Punch him, yeah. Nope. Nope. The rejects pulled up. Yeah, don't want any of you guys. God damn it. And now watch, it's about to give us Garganacl on like every floor after this one. It's gonna be so frustrating. Look at the money, yeah. Wow! Where were you a floor ago? God damn it. Whatever. At least we already have an Aggron. Yeah, I don't need you. Minecraft looking on Pokemon. Overrated. Okay, so guess we're just keeping our current roster then. At 40, or no, sorry, at 55 is our next rival fight, so we're just kind of chilling for now. Super pot up. Pick up a Pokeball. We're still getting Soul Cured, right? Let's off the Bayleaf. Nuke him. No. I hate game music and sounds. What about you? I like the game music. I think the Pokerogue chooses really good OSTs or soundtracks for like all the biomes and stuff. But I, just for the sake of making editing easier later, I just keep music off. But I love listening to the music anytime I play. Oh, that could have been a Mega Bracelet. Money. Noibat would have been good too. Come on, Pokerogue. Oh, shoot. I actually Stone Axe will just kill. Yeah! Oh, really? Oh! Okay, fine. T-Wave is something, but Nuzzle's just the same thing. Super Fang is actually a very decent move in the Eternatus fight because it just usually takes a full bar off for free. Ooh, Furret can get it. Palmo can get it. I'm liking it on... Furret has some pretty good moves already in Fake Out Extreme Speed. Tidy up to clear hazards. Nuzzle to para. But I guess you don't really need Nuzzle since Palmot has it. So, yeah. We'll teach it to Furret. Cool. That'll be good for the Eternatus fight. Ooh, the Oricorio event. So, this Oricorio, 2 options. Battle it, which I generally avoid. If you do learn its dance, you get the opportunity to teach Revelation Dance to one of your Mons. For example, I'll just do Bayleaf. And it'll give me the option to do it. But if you don't really want to, you can just kind of exit it, and that's the end of the event. Yeah, and you just move on. I didn't have space for it for my Bayleaf, so I just opted out. On-field Latias again. Abyss track goes hard. I haven't listened to that one yet, I don't think. Since I never get put into the Abyss. Although I might get a chance soon. It's after the cave, right? If you're lucky. Ursaring. That also would have been really nice. Ursaluna is a very good Pokemon in Pokerogue. Loki should have mentioned Ursaluna in my recent guide for Mons to catch in the wild. Just strong, bulky, good typing, ground destroys Eternatus. If you're using it as a starter, I believe he gets Mountain Gale that destroys Rayquaza. Money. Loudred. No. Pokeball. Ooh, my favorite Pokemon ever. Golisopod pulled up. He could first impression my Latias. Is that going to kill? Golisopod's physical attack is quite high, so I don't want to... Like, yes, I have Prism Armor to eat it, but I don't want to risk it. Who would I put in, though? Bayleaf gets hurt by it. Aggron gets hurt by water moves. I guess Palmo can resist Bug. Sure. It did go for first impression. Okay, and I'm faster, so I can go for a... Oh my god, my moves are ass. Nuzzle. Thunder... We might be saying goodbye to Palmo, guys. What is this? Dog moveset. I'll Nuzzle. Goodbye. My bad, broski. Oh my god, 1 HP. Hold on, it just went for a Bug Bite, though, which means I can't really put in Latias. Because it's going to be eating a bug move. And if I put an Aron, it's just going to go for a water move afterwards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Palmo, that you have to go out like this. My bad, broski. That's on me. That's on me. But now we can put in Latias. And finish it with a Cornforcer. Alright, we got our first death of the run due to very unfortunate circumstances. First impression is just one of those moves that I'm going to have to respect. Oh my god, we got another Splicer that we just don't need. Oh my god. But yeah, we're going to be releasing Palmo. We still don't care about these Splicers, right? Like we said earlier, there's just really nothing for us to fuse. So we're going to ignore it. We're going to potion up our Latias. And, oh, we do have a gym battle against Roxanne. Rock Trainer. Top 10 Poke waifus, in my opinion. But yeah, we have to release Pomo. Goodbye. Sorry, bro. Laron resists my stabs and also neutral to Fusion Flare. Ooh, this is a tricky type combo to face. I could put in Bayleaf and slowly Sappy Seed stall it. I'm worried that it might do some damage to Bayleaf though on switch in. So I think I just power through him with Mystical Power. Yeah, because the Spin F is not very good. So yeah, it'll just kill in 2 hits actually. Yeah. Nice. Laron Spin F is dog. No. Brick Break. I'd rather keep low kick, low key. No. We got a Meganium now. Look at the shiny chat. Tropical Fruit Meganium. Is this low-key why I gave Meganium a chance in the first place? This shiny is just so cute. It just looks like a freaking, I don't know what the fruit's called, but like that really tropical fruit. Bubble Pass, same typing, but now Fusion Flare. I'm +2 and Fusion Flare is neutral. Should kill. That did nothing. What? It's my strongest move though. Do I just try and Spatak boost again with Mystical Power? Power Gem. Huh, that thing was tankier than I thought it would be. But okay, we won. No, stop trying to learn Sweet Scent. I feel like I've said no to that like 4 times. Anorif comes out. We can Mystical Power that. Alright. Yeah, Steel Rock is a bit of a tricky type combo for Latias, but luckily all those Steel Rock types are like pretty bad. Except for Aggron. Okay. Golem comes in. This thing could self-destruct. I guess I could throw in Meganium. And then if it doesn't self-destruct, I can just Sappy Seed it. Ow. Okay, we're good. That thing could have had 30. I was a little scared of that, but I didn't, thank God. But I guess a gym leader wouldn't be instructing self-destruct on their Mon, right? I guess I was overthinking that. But alright. Roxanne lost with no losses. Nice. The only thing we lost was that Palmot against the Gliscopod. Oh, okay, perfect. So now we can choose to go into the lake. And a very good route that I preach, I talked about it recently in my Pokerogue guide, is lake into... how does it go again? Lake into construction site, and then if you had a good chance, a lucky chance, you can choose to go into the dojo, and then from there you can go into the temple for Goldango. And Goldango would be a pretty nice pickup for us. That or Tingaton, which is in the ancient ruins afterwards. But we do have to hit a relatively lucky relatively lucky chance of hitting the dojo after construction site. I think it's a 50-50, so we'll see. Oh shoot! I just realized that was our encounter of the floor 51. It was a Flamigo. We should have just got that though, since we have an open party slot. Oops, my bad. Yeah, reload them. I'm gonna toss it between Nessa, Gloria, Hex, Maniac, Courtney. Courtney is definitely up there. Yeah, people of culture, no. Damn. No, I'm not teaching Swagger. Ow! Oh, why did I bullet punch? When does Scrafty evolve? It's 36 right now, and it hasn't evolved yet. Isn't it just level up, chat, or is there something I'm not doing right now? I think it's level up, right? It's at 36. Surely it evolves soon. My Skarky hasn't really been doing anything as of late. Ultra Balls, Brick Break. You know what? I rejected it earlier, but I'll just teach Brick Break to Scraggy, sure. Over low kick. Yeah. Inteleon that we can't catch because it's not the first encounter of the biome. Metal Sound on Laron. Could set up Latias easily, but nah. Oh yeah, I forgot Furry could Sucker Punch now. Don't need that. We already have a better normal priority move. Sure. Money. We have a rival fight coming up. +3. Boom. There it is. Speaking of which. Hey, look at him. Beautiful shiny. Kind of like a beige, like, I don't know how you even describe this color. Like a I would almost say like dead beige. Kind of ghostly color. I like it. Looks cool. Oh, come on, just give me the Mega Bracelet. Dude, this game keeps edging me, man. Pause. Like, I genuinely do not mean it in any weird way. That was just the best way to describe it. Okay, Ivy. Embor, she's definitely going to swap out. Last time she did Durant to swap into the Psychic move, which she will do again. But that still goes into the attack increase. And then Fusion Flare is quad. It's raining, but it's a quad weakness, so I mean, there's no way. Yeah, dies. And we get to keep a attack increase to hopefully sweep to the rest of our team. We will not be taking Dragon Pulse. Yes, yes, no. Right? Munchlax comes in, so she's gonna have a Snorlax. Snorlax is kinda tricky. His Spadef is very high. But if I can like stack up enough boosts before, and also I can stack up boosts against them, right? Oh, that did a lot. Oh, she swaps. Talonflame dies. Okay. I think our rival fights will go easily in the future fights, based on the Pokemon that she's showing us right now. No Dark types seen. Snorlax is a little annoying because it's high Spadef, but it should give us a free opportunity to stack mystical powers like we just did. Crunch is tempting, but we already have Sucker Punch, so no. Could have said teasing. I'll keep that in mind next time. Ow. Fairy Feather, yeah, that's actually really nice. We'll Ether up. Our Mystical Power. Fairy Feather for our Sparkly Spro is pretty nice. Ludicolo. Low-key chat, if Ludicolo got a Mega, thoughts? I don't even know how they would make that look. How could you make Ludicolo more Ludicolo? 2 hats? Oh, that reminds me, chat. Thoughts on Mega Halucha? Me, personally, I love it. 10 out of 10. I'm sure it'll become a classic instantly with age. So yeah, we're not doing this. This event is the Mysterious Chest. You have a 30% chance to just straight up die. So yeah, no, yeah, too risky. And the rewards are never even worth it anyway. Age Trainer Doden has a Pyukumuku. Interesting choice of Pokemon. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, people swapping in Dark types to immune the Mystical Power. But I think Sparkly Swirl should be OHKOing here. Especially after that Fairy Feather we picked up. So, yes sir. Gone. And we can go right back to Sweepington City. Oh, never mind. Jinx is going to resist. Oh, and that's a nice type. Is Cornforcer OHKOing though? Jinx's Spadef is decent, right? It's raining, so Fusion Flare is actually a bait play here. We go for Cornforcer. It lives. Frost Breath did a significant amount of damage, but not enough. And now Mystical Power is enough to kill. Oh, I thought that didn't go for a second. Yep. It kills. We get this attack boost. So yeah, that's the beauty of Prism Armor and Latias. We ate an entire Prism of Frost Breath, and it only did like 50%. No, less than that. Like 40% of our health bar. It just keeps us so safe. And I feel like that's so valuable in a Nuzlocke. Sucker! Ah! It did no damage though, thankfully, due to the GOAT ability that's Prism Armor. We love to see it. In comes Tauros, who's weak to Prism Armor. Or, I keep saying Prism Armor. Mystical Power. Goodbye. Nope. And? Right, that Pyukumuku from earlier. Oh. I forgot. Is that its only ability? I'm sure I think it's something else, right? It can get unaware as a hidden. Oh my god, I fucking forgot about that completely. That was enough to kill though. Oh my god. It is based off Pyukumuku's health, so I guess whatever amount of health it had when I one-shot it was just enough to kill me. Oh my god. I completely just was not thinking about that. Well, that's a loss. I mean, there's no way I beat this without Latias. That is fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Chat, is there any way we beat this? No, I think there's no point even trying. I mean, like, these mons aren't, like, terrible, but Nah, I should just reset. There's no way. Fuck! To a stupid Pyukumuku, I just wasn't. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I should have swapped realistically, but jeez. Thing with Puke is you just kind of have to like chip it down. If you kill it from 100 to 0, it's gonna just reflect so much damage back to you. I just wasn't thinking. I was a little distracted. Talking about whatever I was talking about. I mean, like, I guess we run it back. I don't mind. I like the team. I need to lock the fuck in, dude. Oh my god. Just do something else than Laddie? Bro, what are you saying, man? I've beaten Nuzlocke with Laddie already. It's already gotten me 2 wins. Or, yeah, 2 wins. I've won 2 Nuzlocke with Laddie. Laddie is not the problem. I just killed a Pyukumuku without thinking. I'll just run back the same team. Alright, hold on. I didn't do, yeah. Laddie. God damn it, chat. That is just... The other ability it could have had was hidden, so it was probably not having that, so... I mean, it is what it is. What was it, chat? Remind me? It was... Aggron. Meganium. Oh, no. It was, Scraggy. Aggron. Meganium. Furret, right? That's what it was. And is everything good in terms of everything, like abilities? Yeah. Oh, Chikorita, I'm realizing gets Cute Charm to start instead of Thick Fat. But it's still Thick Fat, right? A Meganium? It is, yeah. And then I'm sure Furret keeps pickup. Yeah. Okay, just checking. I know Aggron, they changed from having Earth Eater to Rocky Payload and Mega, which like low-key makes sense since you dropped the Rock typing. But I would prefer Earth Eater even in Mega. IMO. I don't know if that's just me. Because like the only Rock move you end up rocking on Aggron is Soul Cure, unless if you are using like Rock Slide or something. I generally don't. So like the Rocky Payload doesn't really matter all that much to me. I'd rather just have Earth Ground immunity. But maybe it was too strong of it. That's fair, I guess. This is a way to nerf it. Yeah, we're gonna run back the same exact team, chat. I think the team is good. I just fucking wasn't thinking against the Pyukumuku. Let me just spot this something real quick. That's interesting. All right, let's jump back into a chat. No, yeah, just no bullshit. Just jump right back in. Oh, well, we lost the first run. Okay, to be fair, the very first run we did today, I mean, that run was also just because I was being stupid. The fucking weird dreams thing. And, like, I made that decision and the fight ended up being difficult, whatever. But that second one against the Piku was just entirely on me. That one was entirely on me. Because, I should have realized it was going to have inners out. But, okay, first encounter of our run is Scatterbug. And by rules of the mode, the limited catch mode, we can only catch the first encounter. So, it would have to be Scatterbug for this biome, and I don't care for Scatterbug. I'd rather wait till, like, floor 11. Maybe we get a Zigzagoon, that'd be pretty nice. 2 pickup mons. Citrus Berry for Latias, sure. I'd like to stack as many berries as I can on Latias. Especially Enigma Berries. If you have Enigma Berries of Prism Armor, they kind of work well together. Prism Armor tanks the super effective hits, and then Enigma will heal it back a little bit. That and like just Citrus Berries for like a flat amount of healing is nice. Horn Force of these. Sucker Punch. Probably you. Ooh, good one shot. XP all. Yep. Nidoran. I feel like I've never seen Nidoran. Chat. I gotta talk about one thing. So we got 2 Kanto Megas revealed, right? Dragonite and freaking Victory Bell. Me personally, I really want Nidoking and Nidoqueen to get Megas. But like, what are the odds they do? Because obviously the giant leaks on Twitter, like, have kind of shown everything already, and they're not on there. But I feel like they're really just trying to, like, get all the Kanto mons something, right? Like, even fucking Victory Bell got a Mega. It kind of just looks like they're trying to give all the Kanto mons a Mega or something at some point. I feel like the Nidos have a chance. And we know Starmie's probably getting one, too. Based on the rival. The rival that has a Staryu as, like, their starter. So yeah, that's something I've been thinking about. I like Nidoking a lot. I think he deserves a Mega. He's also like very iconic, right? I think him getting a Mega would generate a lot of hype. All right, I'm looking for a full heal, but I fucking can't do it because it's like floor 6. Pokeball shot. Wow, hold on. We got an EXPL earlier, like floor 2, and we just got another one at floor 7. Okay. Our team will stay nice and leveled up. But Ivy at floor 8, we want her to have a grass starter because we have Fusion Flare. He has a Incineroar who's going to have dark type moves. Oh my god. Good thing is, Incineroar will, even though it is a fire and dark type, the rivals always Terra their starter later into the run, so it'll just be a pure fire type. So it'll at least be mystical power ability, but it'll still have dark type moves for us, right? Darkest Lariat, all that. So this is like, I guess, just technically a hard matchup. I'll still try it. I mean, I'm not the kind of guy that resets a run just to make small parts a little easier. I ain't no bitch. I face danger head on. With a cold heart. Starly. We'll just have to play it better. And at the very least, we are able to mystical power it. Since it's not going to be a dark type once it terras. So that might give us some leeway. We'll see. Ziggy. Can't catch it. Prism Armor will also help us eat the dark moves a bit. I think it should be fine. Great balls, actually. Pidgey. Boss Pidgey. One shot. Okay. So that's floor 10 done. And now we're going to be entering floor 11. And this would be our encounter, and our only encounter for this biome. It's a Spearow. I'm not the biggest Spearow fan. If Spearow was like erased from Pokemon history, I don't think I would notice. So yeah, respectfully, I'm not catching this thing. Guess we'll have to wait till floor 21. And as you just saw, our Mystical Power did miss. It has a 90 accuracy move, so some wide lenses would be greatly appreciated. I've been getting pretty lucky with wide lenses as of late. I feel like they've been showing up in my shop more often. And I just need 2 of them to make my Mystical Power accurate. So here's the hoping we get them ASAP. Ooh, Costume Pikachu. That's a nice find. Can't catch it though. We did lose, DJ. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about how. Just, we lost. Move on. Today is not going great. The Soul Link attempts I've been doing with DJ, I've been playing like fucking A perfect. I am just fumbling today. Well, to be fair, the Giratina Lady thing was much less of a fumble and more of like an unfortunate risk. Like, yeah, I messed up by making the risk, but at the same time, the team that she had was fucking insane. A Trainer Tom. Leads Feebas. Got a free Mystical Power. Nice. He also has a Litten. Not a dark type yet though, thankfully. I think Torracat is also mono fire, right? It's once it gets to Incineroar, it's a fire dark type. And Incineroar will only be fire dark for one fight, which is at 55. And then starting at 95 is when they terrestrialize their starters. So once we get to 95, we don't have to worry about the dark typing on Incineroar. So let's see if we can even last until then. She always has a crazy team, I guess, but it was less about the team being crazy and more about it specifically countering me. That Zero Aura Volt Absorb that swapped in on my Volt Switch was just diabolical. Like this, Volt Absorb mons. What, there's Thundurus, Darien Thundurus, Zero Aura, and we're just looking at strong mons, right? Since like she mainly just has strong mons on her team. So Zero Aura, Thundurus. What's something else that comes to mind? That's like a strong mon. It's mainly just those two, right? Like significantly powerful Pokemon that have electric immunity. It's so stupid. That just pissed me off. Because it's not even the loss of damage that mattered with that immunity. It was more the fact that I couldn't pivot, right? Because if Volt Switch gets immune, then you don't get to pivot. And I really needed the pivot. Ooh, there we go. Wide Lens. That's our first Wide Lens. That puts our Mystical Power to 95 accuracy. That's definitely an improvement, but we still, yeah, we would still like one more to make sure it doesn't miss at all. That was crazy. A 95 accuracy miss. Yeah, if it's not 100 accuracy, then it's 50 accuracy is what I'd like to say. But okay, let's. Ooh, Upper Hand is a techie move. It's priority. It's a counter to priority moves. But I rarely see the NPCs ever actually use priority moves outside of like Sucker Punch. So I'm gonna ignore it. Go for the heal and Pokeballs. Reason I'm taking Pokeballs is to take them out of the pool of items. That way it makes it easier to find the X items, the X battle items later. To those of you that don't understand why I'm doing that. Roar, no. Mayim Jr., why do you have so many fairy types, broski? A little annoying. I'm gonna have to Sparkly Swirl you. The crit. Oh yeah, chat, we do have the map, so hopefully we can do our lake route that I was talking about. Catch ourselves a Goldango if possible. As a Titan would be good too, actually. We don't really have a ice move on our team yet. Ooh. Actually, now that I think about it, I might, instead of doing lake into dojo, I want a lake into beach, into the sea, and then sea goes directly into the ice cave. I think ice is going to be more important for that last slot. Because we don't have any ice move on our team right now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we got to ether up our Mystical Power and Pokeball. Lechonk. Dead. Could have a gym battle 20. We just got a black belt. We have fighting moves on Scraggy, I guess. It's not one of his best moves, but not bad, I guess. Zubat. Dead? What are you doing out in the plains? You should be in a cave. Nice. Centric just picked up a Salac Berry, so that's a benefit of having our pickup mon. We can transfer whatever items it picks up in the wild and just give them straight to our Latias. Very nice combination. And yeah, Carbos. Good. Like, we're literally just stacking everything on Latias. Latias is, by definition, our hyper carry. All items are going to Latias. All berries, all vitamins. Yep, berry. Boom. Lickitung. Ew. Get that tongue away from me. Freaky. Aw, man. It looks like we didn't get a gym battle, though, so our gym battle is going to be at 30 instead. That's how it goes. Alright, so, as I said, the route that I'm thinking right now is lake. But instead of going into the construction site like I usually would, I'm going to go into the beach and then into the sea. And then once I get into the sea, I can go into the ice cave. And hopefully we can find Cetitan in there. I talked about it in my recent guide. Cetitan is probably the best wild ice type you can find. That's not a legendary. Is Mystical Power killing? Maybe. Well, if it misses, it's not going to. We need that second White Lens bad. My god, the amount of times I've missed this 95 accurate move is kind of disturbing. Okay. Bayleaf. Chat, who's excited for potential Mega Meganium? I am. I think it's kind of funny because Meganium literally has the word Mega in it. Mega Meganium. Meganium. It is looking more than likely that Meganium, Feraligatr, and Emboar are getting Megas. But that's really no surprise, right? The Hisuian Mons got Hisuian forms. Of course, these guys are going to get Megas and ZA. Let's, Nah, yeah, I'm prioritizing Pokeballs. I want to just clear them out as soon as I can. Our Scraggy is quad weak to Fairy. I will not be making that risk. Yeah, Bailey, come in. I guess I will be mystical powering you, and then you Sappy Seed that. Good. Will this one shot? Yes, sir. Sappy Seed is also a pretty inaccurate move. It's 90 accuracy. But Wide Lenses definitely go to Latias first, since that's our main carry. And then after that, they probably go to Bayleaf. We'll, X defense, sure. Not a low battle. Stone Axe to set up rocks. Cool. We have a rival battle at 25. Which I'm locked in. No mistakes. The moment I see a Pyukumuku, I am making sure I don't 100-0 that thing. Yes! Let's go. We just picked up the multi-lens. And if you're not familiar with the multi-lens, this item essentially makes it so that when you use any move that's not a status move, it'll hit twice. So let's say you're using Mystical Power on Latias. You get a guaranteed Spatak boost, right, from using it. Multi-lens will let you use it twice, and you'd basically be getting +2 Spatak in one usage of Mystical Power. It's really nice, and it's something that we really needed on Latias to make it a beast. So that is arguably more important than our Mega, to be honest. Because, well, here we're going to be one-shotting this guy, so yeah, we don't get two hits off. But when you do get the 2 hits off, that's +2 free special attack. It's such a big difference. So it's actually crazy that we got that early. Let's go. At floor 24, too. Before our rival battle. We're about to jump into the rival battle, actually. Let me just show you guys the power of multi-lens. Sure, we'll just pick up the nugget. Alright, Ivy. Horacat comes in. Let's immediately click the Mystical Power. 1 hit, 2 hits. And that'll put us at a very nice +2 special attack in a second. Yep, there it is. So the only way that really gets denied is if the enemy trainer just swaps in a dark type, right? Because that'll just immune the hit. Otherwise, we're just getting a +2 Spatak boost off of any switch in. And that's, like, the value in that is just absolutely nuts. Because it doesn't matter what, like, type advantage they swap in. A +2 boost is just more than enough to, like, beat anything. Right? And especially with Mega, it's just GG's. Yeah, let's just bang. Beautiful. This is why my Latias run in the Soul Link Nuzlocke I did with DJ just went absolutely ballistic. It's because I had a multi-lens. And it just made it so easy to just blast through trainer battles. Because it's just so easy to pick up boosts. Alright. High hopes for this run after we just picked up that multi-lens. Miracle Seed, I guess, for Sappy Seed on our Meganium. We'll be taking that. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we're +4. Just wipe them. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I must not mess up this run. I must not mess up this run. If I mess up this run, then I am a failure. If I get killed by a Pyukumuku again, then there's just no excuse. Gyarados would have been nice, but we can't catch it, unfortunately. All right. Come on, baby. We're in it to win it now. My vigor is back. Great balls, sure. A Goldeen Bush event. Yeah. Give me those berries, thank you. No, do not want Magical Leaf. I think Meganium's Fizz and Spatak are actually tied. Spatak is ever so slightly higher, but generally, just because of the egg moves it has, you want unphysical. Sappy Seed and Stone Axe are both physical. Follow Me was only for double battles, I don't care about that. Citrus is more important. What, am I maxed out in Citrus already? That's crazy. I guess we give it to Aggron then. Parasol Lady, Rachel. Is this a battle? It's a battle. I guess you'll be my second victim. Bang. Bang. Oh, it didn't even kill. Oh my god. And I lowered one of my Spataks. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it again. I'm surprised Shelmet tanked that so well. Is it Spit F high? I guess it must be if it did that little damage. She has another one, but we're +2 at this point. Dodge. Oh my god. We need that second wide lens now. We might have picked up a multi-lens, but if it misses, then that's very bad. We need that second wide lens, preferably like maybe after our next rival battle. No. Shit. We got them so easily in the last run, chat. Wake. Piplup. Yeah, just lead the mystical power. Bang. Bang. That sets us up for a +2. Right there. Weasel comes in. Bang. Alright. Oh no, this Nuzlocke might be wraps, chat. We might not even have to worry about anything dying. I think Latias is just gonna be this might just end up being a Latias solo run from here. The combo is just too strong. The only thing that really stops me is just the dark type. But if we get lucky and don't run into any, then we're just kind of chilling. We're gonna go into the beach. Yeah, we want to go into Ice Cave. What's good, Pokemon Gamer? We're in the middle of a Pokemon Nuzlocke. And we have limited catches, so only one encounter every biome. And it's the first floor of each biome. So we could catch the Staryu here. Staryu, I mean, it don't got a Mega yet, so I'm not really feeling it. Let's just, you know what? Let's get that Spatak increase. Yep. Dead. Beautiful. Yep, max out on Pokeballs. Krabby, do it again. Oh, you know, we're about to get our evil team reveal, actually. Nicholas, thank you for subbing. Let's take the nugget. Do it again. No, no. Chat, we still need that Mega Bracelet, though. Multi-lens is great, but Mega would make us even stronger, even safer. Wiggle it, get out of my face. Dirty ass looking. Yep. Okay, the evil team of this run is going to be Team Skull. So I talked about Team Skull in my recent classic guide. I dubbed them as the easiest evil team to beat in Pokerogue because Guzma, in terms of like the Pokemon he gets, aren't really that crazy. Mega Pinsir, I believe like Xurkitree. He just has an array of like random mons, mostly bug types. So generally they're very easy, but I am running a Latias, which is a Psychic type, and obviously Psychic is weak to bug. So in terms of my run, Team Skull actually might be problematic. But outside of Guzma, like the grunts themselves mainly use poison types, so they're not going to be a problem. I'll clear them easily. But once we do get to Guzma, he uses a ton of bug types, and I'm sure like he's going to be using Gliscopod that gets first impression. And that's obviously very frightening because that's just a priority move that does a fuck ton of damage. Bug type. I think when it gets to Guzma, we're definitely going to have to make some sacrifices here and there. It's going to be tough for Latias alone to just beat Guzma, I think. Unless if he like really messes up. Alright, we got an interesting run on our hands. Our Latias is looking strong, but we also just got like one of the hardest evil teams we could have been put into, so let's see what happens. We got a good run on our hands. Who can get Roost? Oh, Latias can. Don't care about that though. Let's Rare Candy. Trying to get Steam Eruption for Piplup, but the luck, dude, it's bad. I got mine luckily, but yeah, I feel you, man. Not easy to get rare egg moves these days. Luckily, they're making them easier in the future. They've confirmed that to be in their plans. PP up. Yep. Corphish. Yeah, how is that Guzma fight gonna go? Ah, that could have been a Mega Bracelet. I'm pretty sure he always has Gliscopod. That's first impression. And I'm gonna have to swap in realistically like Aggron, I guess. Hopefully by then I have Mega Aggron to just be a pure Steel type, so I don't have to worry about getting hit by a water move against Gliscopod. After that, Mega Pinsir. I think Aggron should be able to deal with Guzma entirely. I just need Mega. Because without Mega, I have Rock weakness, right? And that's going to be a little difficult to deal with. We'll see, we'll see. I think we should be okay. Another good thing about multi-lens is I don't have to worry about freaking sturdy. Guzman's a banger soundtrack. I love Guzman's theme. I love all the Team Skull themes. Alola low-key had some of the best soundtracks in Pokemon, period. One of the most popular ones, Gladions. Everyone uses that in their YouTube videos. No, 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 no. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No, 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 no. Team Skull low-key might be my favorite evil team. They're hilarious. And they were like there was such a, I guess, necessary switch up from like the usual evil team, right? The evil team's always just been very straightforward, we're evil type shit, but Team Skull just kind of like fool around. And they have the funniest lines in the game. Like grunts, if people who play the game know, Team Skull grunts always just have the funniest lines that like actually make you laugh when you play the games. Very memorable to me. I think they're my favorite evil team by far. No one has come close. And then they went a little downhill with Macrocosmos. And then they went back up a little bit with Team Star. But now that it's like basically 3 evil teams in a row that have been kind of more like not on the just pure evil side. More like you know, misunderstood evil type shit. I think now it would be a good time for them to maybe go back to a little bit more of a standard evil team, I would say. Because the last like standard evil team has been Team Flare. That was like fucking years ago. That's what I think. But I don't know. If they have more interesting, like, unique evil teams planned, then I'm all for it. It just got a little sloppy with Gen 8, I feel like. I think most people agree, too. Team Star was okay, but they were like, eh. Team Star was alright. Mildly intriguing for me. Good soundtracks, though. Finizen, not a Palafin. Oh, right. I just completely skipped over whatever that encounter was on 41. I just completely killed it before I even saw what it was. I hope it wasn't anything important. But, yeah, I guess we'll just continue. I'm saving my encounter for Ice Cave anyway. The whole reason why I'm taking this route right now is to go into the Ice Cave and pick up a Titan, hopefully. To have an Ice type to deal with Rayquaza. So, yeah, we're just kind of waiting for that. Ice Cave is coming up next, actually, after this biome. I do not want to get rid of my berries to satisfy this Horsey, so I will be fighting it. What is a Horsey gonna do to me? Pick up some defense boost, speed boost. Went for, what the fuck was that? Snipe shot? Yeah, it is snipe shot. What? Guess we're fine. Tyler, what's good, man? Come on, just give me my Mega Bracelet already. Jeez. I guess we'll pick it up if we ever need to catch something. Sure. Like that potential ice type coming up. The admins in Team Star were cool, design-wise. Yeah, I agree. They had cool designs. They were cool. It's just too bad it all ended with like the easiest fucking battle in existence against Penny. That shit was disappointing. Just a bunch of evolutions. I mean, I get why it ended up like that. They split the story into like 3 parts, right? And like the more like, I guess serious and like actual like impactful moments were kind of saved for like the Area Zero dive, not really for like that Team Star side quest. I can understand why it felt a little underwhelming in that sense, but they were okay. Of course I missed. Everyone told Josh to upload. Broski clearly does not have the notification bell on. Because he clearly missed the classic guide that I just uploaded yesterday. It was yesterday. Yeah, we got me getting here. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water again. I'll be right back. Alright, we got Meganium, big. No, we do not want Pedal Dance. I mean, Sappy Seed is just going to be our best grass move. It is only 90 base power, but, I mean, we're just keeping it around for the chip, right? Next week fight's at 55. That's going to be the Incineroar. That's going to be a dark type. Ugh. How am I going to deal with that? Darkest Lariat is going to hurt. It's not going to kill from full, though. But I can't Mystical Power him. So I guess I switch up my lead against Incineroar. But what would I lead? Aggron is neutral to fire right now. Hold on, I don't even have a Lairon yet. Jeez. What's taking so long? Oh, how am I going to deal with Incineroar? Scraggy's not going to be a Scrafty in time, I don't think. Unless if I feed some rare candies to it right now. But will Scrafty be able to deal with Incineroar anyway? It's going to resist Sucker Punch. And Bullet Punch. No, it's not. Actually, I do have Brick Break, but it's not going to do that much. I guess Aggron is going to have Soul Cure for it. That can help. And Body Press is super too. But I need this thing to fucking evolve to at least a Lairon first. Otherwise, I do not see myself using Aeron against Incineroar. Take this. Scraggy is an option, but Fizz attack is too low. And we got to keep in mind, chat, we're going to get intimidated too by Incineroar. Actually, no, I'm sorry. She doesn't get hidden abilities. But regardless, I don't see it happening. I think Aggron will be better to at least Soul Cure and like chip it down slowly. And Aggron has way higher Fizz Def. We got Lairon here, that's big. What's Lairon's stats? Yeah, Lairon is already at 140 defense. I think that's just the answer. We're neutral to fire. Higher Fizz Def than, say, if we got Scrafty, right? Scrafty's at 115. Scrafty doesn't really have any particularly good move outside of, like, Brick Break, which isn't really going to do all that much because he's only 90 base attack without Moxie Boost. Lairon, sure, is also the same attack stat, but at least Soul Cure will add an extra chip. So I think that makes more sense. Yeah, Pokeballs. Yeah, I guess remind me to lead Lairon, chat. Oh, we should rare candy up. Yeah, I gotta make sure. But we're not getting Aggron anytime soon. I guess I should try and level up Scraggy. No, stop asking me to do this shit, man. Nope. Anti-Cruel. Do we have a gym battle? When was our gym battle this run? It was at floor 30, right? So no, we don't have a gym battle coming up. Nice, destroy that guy. No. Do I need to ether up anything? Sure. Yeah. Malamar's a little scary, but we're +2. Sparkly Spell should kill. No, it didn't. Oh, right, because it's multi-lens. Ow! Yep, chat, that's the danger. Hold on, you just picked up a speed increase. Oh, he outspeeds me now. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Malamar 73 speed, but with a speed boost, that's definitely over Latias, I think. Latias is 110. 73 says speed boost increases by, is it half or 33%? Let's assume it's half. That would be around 105-ish. I guess technically it'd be a little slower, but it's 3 levels up on me, so I think we'd have to look at this as him outspeeding me. That foul play is going to finish me off. I'm going to have to swap into someone that can tank it. Meganium is my only other fully evolved Pokemon outside of Furret, but Furret is squishy as hell, so no, that's not the option. Lairon is also pretty high Fizz Def, but Meganium has more HP. Meganium has, oh, actually it's 80 with 100 defense. Lairon is 60 of 140 defense. I guess that's better. Meganium is 1 level higher though. How much does that matter? Probably not that much. Or I could put in Scraggy. If it's foul playing, then I'll quad resist. Actually, no, I just do Scraggy. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. I throw in Scraggy. Because I quad resist Dark. I am fully immune to Psychic because I'm a Dark type, and I have a priority move to just hit this guy here with Sucker Punch. Yeah, okay. I almost made a very bad play. I completely forgot that Scraggy was even on my team. Okay, there we go. That scared me for a bit. But yeah, we can finally enter the Ice Cave, and this floor 51 encounter will be what we add to the team. Please be Titan, please. That's not bad. That's like the second best thing we could have found. Bergmite. Avalugg is has a similar function to Titan. The only difference is it's significantly higher in phys def, but just lower in spd def. But it gets avalanche, right? That's the most important thing. Just avalanche against Ray and like Eternatus is just really valuable. But Avalon doesn't get thick fat, which is the problem because Titan gets thick fat, which lets it eat like Ray's V create and Eternatus is flamethrower. Bergmite does not get that. So it is definitely worse, but it is fine. Compare this to getting like a freaking Glalie, it's a blessing. So we'll what's not gonna kill though? I guess I can just try and catch it immediately. I think we got it. No! Oh no, he's using Iron Defense. Nice. There we go. Wow. Oh my god, that is an IV spread of all time. 0 defense. Okay, but it did come with Avalanche, so I don't have to memory mushroom that. That's nice. Alright, there we go. That is Bergmite added to the team. I'm going to just take the Great Balls, yeah. We need to lead Aggron against the IV fight, so I'll do that at floor 54. Fusion Flare. No one disses Glalie? I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. Mega Glalie is good. Mega Glalie is good at least. But, I mean, I'm not trying to go for Mega Glalie this run, so it is what it is. You guys get shinies, too. I'll give him that. Let's, yeah, I guess take the Lumber. No, we're trying to max out Pokeballs. Sneasel, that's kind of scary. I think we're fine, though. Ow. Metal Sound, no. Swagger, no. Crunch, sure. What do you have? Fight? Cool. Okay. And we're going to Ether up Fusion Flare just in case. Take the Nugget. And now we have to lead Lairon. Oh, fuck. Into Frostlass. We should be fine, right? Ow. Yeah, we're just gonna have to play the stall game. Stall! Bite? Brought that to bite me? Are you serious? Okay, we're good. Alright, so we now have Lairon leading into the Incineroar. And I think that's the best play we can do. Soul Cure him and just hope we can stall it. I think it'll be fine. Thank God we don't have Mega Aggron yet, because we're neutral. I mean, we don't even have an A Aggron yet. Our typing will be good into Incineroar. Yeah, heal up, Ether up, just in case we really need to end up maximizing heals and shields. Elixir up, and we'll even level up Lairon because I need extra level. Will be nice into this fight. Okay, we're about to fight Ivy at 55, and she's going to have her Incineroar, which is a fire and dark type. So I made the executive decision to actually bench Latias for a little bit and lead Lairon here, who has pretty decent phys def and is not weak to fire right now. So we can Sulk here. There's a good chance she swaps, actually, maybe seeing the matchup. But I'll still Sulk here. No. She went for Stomping Tantrum, but little did she know that I had the very beautiful passive on Aggron, which is Earth Eater. Not only am I immuning ground type moves, but I actually heal off them. That's beautiful. Okay, so now she's probably going to swap seeing that, right? I'll go for a Body Press. Oh no, she's just staying in. Okay, Protect. She's going for Fire Fang. I'll tank the next one. Go for Shore Up. And she dies. Nice! Okay, so it's good to see that Aggron's going to be a relatively free lead into the Incineroar. So we don't have to worry about Latias dying to that. We got our Scrafty here. Let's go. Check out the Scrafty shiny. Oh, yeah. Ghostly looking Scrafty. Love it. We do not want takedown, no. And we got our Avalug. Okay, nice. Everything is falling into place. Wait, is that Hisui and Tuga, thank you for following on Twitch. Chat, I was not expecting to see a Hisui and Avalug in my party. Is this good or bad? Well, in general, quad weak to steal and fighting is kind of outrageous. But in terms of the Ray fight, which is the whole reason why I caught this thing, I am now resisting flying, which is big into Ray. I'm resisting poison, which is good into Eternatus. And I'm now actually neutral to Flamethrower. So what I was talking about earlier with not having thick fat to resist fire moves, I now have a fire resist against both Ray and Eternatus. So in regards to the Eternatus and the Ray fights, Hisui and Avalugg is actually a giant upgrade over regular Avalugg. But like for everything else, this is pretty dog water. But I mean, I'll take it. The whole reason why we caught this thing was to beat Rays. So I'd say this is a good thing. Well, you can take our Iron Defense. Nice, cool. I don't even know how we got it. What's the requirement to get freaking Hisui and Avalugg in this game? I was not expecting to see that. Oh, okay. Let's just go right into Latias here. Bro whipped out the cannon on me. Holy, that almost killed me. Mystical power. Okay, so the good thing is because Ivy has an Incineroar and it's a fire dark type, later on it's not going to be since it's going to be Terra, but it still counts as a dark Pokemon, right? She's not going to have any other dark Pokemon on her team, which means I am fully safe to spam Mystical Power against Ivy's team later on, which is great because that's giving me boosts. And that's kind of like my game plan with beating this whole run. So good. I think Ivy's team I have locked down. Just so long as I lead Aggron into Incineroar every time, I think. Because even though Incineroar isn't going to be dark type later on, it's still going to have dark type moves for Latias, and that might hurt a bit more than I want it to. So we'll play it safe and I think lead Aggron into every Rebel battle. Next one's going to be at 95. Okay, cool. Oh, right, she still has a Miltank. I don't know how long she's going to hold on to this thing. Doesn't seem to be a problem, though. Alright. Ooh, and we're getting our Aggron here. Check out this shiny, guys. Sheesh. The gold and blue, black Aggron. Top 5 shinies in this game, no doubt. So happy I own that thing. Alright. The run is looking bright. We have taken no losses yet that I can think of. And we just picked up a Reviver Seed. So if we ever really do mess up, we can at least revive for free. Who do we want this on, though? I mean, realistically, Latias, our main carry, should just pick it up, right? It's going to be what's on the field the most. Yeah, it makes the most sense. Yeah. Frostmoth has 2 moves that could hit me for super, but I have a quad effective Fusion Flare. Hiya! Nice. I believe we have a gym battle at 60. So that's going to be an Ice Gym Leader. Ooh, that's going to be kind of scary. I think we'll be fine, though. Let's just heal up. No, I do not want Blizzard. On a mon of like 40 special attack. Ether up. Take the Gammon Berry, sure. Another Bergmite. Low key, Hisui and Avalugg might have been better than Cetitan, now that I think about it. Your typing is very good for specifically Eternatus and Ray. I guess the only downside is just how abysmal your Spadef is. But what Spadef moves is Ray really throwing out? I guess Hurricane it uses sometimes. But for the most part, I see Outrage, Dragon Ascent from Ray. I don't really see Hurricane that much anymore. So yeah, I think Hisui and Avalugg is unironically better than Cetitan for Rayquaza. But for Eternatus is a special attacker, right? So yeah, it's way worse than Eternatus. One Dynamax Cannon is probably just OHKOing the Avalugg. Let's yeah, just Pokeball Max. Oh, actually, this is nice for a Fusion Flare. Have we gotten the new achievement? What's the new achievement? I heard some people mention it. I don't know what it is though. If it's that Nuzlocke thing you guys were talking about, beating a Nuzlocke, I technically have beaten Nuzlocks in this game already, but they did them before this mode even came out. So, like, no, I don't have the achievement, but I technically would have gotten the achievement had I did those runs after the update, or if the updates happened before I beat those runs. But yeah, regardless, I guess we're getting it today, guys. We're getting it after this run. The limited catch, Nuzlocke, and Fresh Start. That's the achievement. Fresh Start, Nuzlocke, limited catch. So what I'm doing but adding Fresh Start to it? No, there's no way I'm ever attempting that. Hello? You're telling me there's people out there trying to Fresh Start Nuzlocke? If I really wanted to torture myself, I think I'd rather just rather go through like Chinese water torture than do a Fresh Start Nuzlocke. No, thank you. Alright. Wolfric. This is my favorite Ice Gym Leader. Cool guy. In the anime, he gave Ash a very important lesson. That was a cool arc. Alright. Piloswine. I mean, yes, I am weak to ice, but Prism Armor should be mitigating the damage enough. Mystical Power might even one-shot. Okay, it's not. But we should be fine. Ice Fang does good damage, but Prism Armor tanked it really nicely, and we can just do it again. We have 2 wide lenses, right? So we're not missing mystical powers. Actually, let me double check. I might not have 2 wide lenses. I have 1. So yeah, I guess mystical power does have a 95 accuracy, which could make us miss. We're +3. Is Fusion Flare killing? Cryogonal has really weirdly high speed F. So it actually could live. Maybe I just go for the boost instead. No. Yeah, it kills, yeah. +3, I mean, come on. No way I was living at +3. Body slam, no. Not trying to slam my body on anyone. Baton pass. Oh, you can get it on level up? But what are you passing? A tidy up? Nah. Don't care about that. Oh, he has a Hisui Novolug. But I am +3 special attack, so goodbye. Very nice. And what's your last mon? No, we do not want Atomize on Aggron. HJK. Ooh, HJK. If I miss, I take a fuck ton of damage. If I hit it, I deal a fuck ton of damage. I like that. Yep. Avalug wants to learn Double Edge. Nah. I only edge solo. Obama Snow dies. Cool. I was a little worried about the Ice Cave Gym Leader because we are a little susceptible to ice, right? Because we're running Latias, but looked like it worked out pretty nicely. And now I think we get put into the Fairy Cave? No, the Snoring Forest, right? Mamoswine. Mamoswine. I could just keep Latias on. Mamoswine is kind of scary, though. Piloswine we kind of tank, but Mamoswine is a very beefy mofo that deals a lot of damage. Scrafty is pretty tanky, and I have Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch is actually stab because Protean's gonna put me into. Oh no! But if I use, oh no! If I use Bullet Punch, Protean into Steel, he's gonna fucking use a ground move and it's gonna do so much damage to me. No, I can't do that. Then what do I do then? HJK put me into fighting, which is not a problem. He's not gonna have anything super for fighting. But if I miss, I'm gonna take so much recoil damage. Ah! I guess I can just double Sucker Punch. I guess I'm not gonna get O-code by Mamoswine. Surely not. Endure? Oh, come on! What is Broski doing? That did no. Oh my. I have to switch. Aggron? I have Earth Eater on Aggron. I don't have to worry about ground type moves. Yep. Go! Think we're okay. Go for Body Press. Hiya! Yeah. The Ice Bombs are very tricky. Latias is going to be a little difficult to use in here, unless if it's like a really weak Pokemon. Scrafty freaking froze. That was unfortunate. You can, yeah, max out on Pokeballs. Oh, right, Team Skull. They're going to be fighting us at 62, 64, and 66. I'm leading Aggron right now. Aggron and Meganium. Meganium against a Salazzle, seriously. I have Thick Fat at least. That'll help me against the Salazzle. Salazzle's going to outspeed both of them, though. Meganium's Thick Fat might keep it alive against Salazzle. Let me just double check that I have it. Yeah, I have it. I kind of want to swap in Latias, but there's a decent chance the Persian attacks that spot and hits it for super. That could do a little damage. Let's just sulk here and get rid of this guy now, and then you. I don't have Protect. That sucks. Couldn't Stone Axe, double into it. I think we're okay. Skitter Smack. Oh, Incinerate. I missed. Ah. Okay, you are gonna Protect, and you are going to come in, Latias, I think. Latias can tank it, I'm sure. Ow. Parablast. Okay. Salazzle's at the chip, but I'm just gonna Body Press you, and then you Corn Forcer. Yeah, Persian tanks that. Weirdly high speed F. Right. Oh, Night Slash? Okay, it's gonna be a little tricky. Is that it? No. Toxapex? Okay, Toxapex is free. We'll Protect, and you probably just one shot, right? Oh, it's not a one shot. Ow! They are harassing my Latias, my god. Let's shore up. That could miss. Let's do this. Okay. Whew. No, we do not want heal pulse. Latias was getting a little harassed in that fight just now, but we managed. Sure, just in case. Heal up Meganium. I gotta be careful with the amount of money I expend. Make sure I have enough money to at least heal up before, like, the important fights. Yeah. Frostmoth. Couple. Yeah, Ice Bug isn't exactly the greatest typing of all time. No, I don't want double edge. Right, our third is pickup. Transferring. Oh my god. Okay, all these berries just going straight to Latias. Yeah. Lepa berry to Latias. Black glasses to Scrafty. Citruses to Latias. The other one to Aggron, I guess. Mystic Water. No water type moves on anyone. Ganlon can go to Latias. Undermine to Aggron. And Lum can go to Latias as well. Cool. Money. Okay, Team Skull is back. Another double battle. Come on. Galarian Weezing. Galarian Weezing is kind of tricky, but Mystical Power is super against it. I think we double into it with a Soul Cure, Mystical Power. Mystical Power alone is not going to kill, but Latias should be fine. It's not going to die here. Maybe I don't Soul Cure it. Maybe I actually Body Press Lurantis and you just Mystical Power Weezing. Never mind. Oh my god. Didn't even need the second hit. Just killed. Okay. I thought it was tankier than that. I don't want Stone Edge. And you're body pressing Lurantis. Decent. Petal Blizzard. Scrafty. Ooh, chat. I am quad weak to fighting right now. Not a big fan of Scrafty here. Not to mention it has Dark type moves for Latias as well. Ugh, that's going to be a little frustrating. But I have Sparkly Swirl on Latias, which is probably just going to one-shot. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Cornforcer probably just kills them both. So I say I protect, and you Cornforcer, and that'll just clean them up, I think. Huh? Oh, I guess because it's a spread move, but oh. What is it going to do? Some kind of dark move on Latias, or it might have attempted a fighting move on Aggron here. Let's see. It tried to H. It tried to HJK Aggron. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we're chilling. And it died to recoil. Nice. Good protect play from the Aggron there. Well, actually, that was me telling it to do that. Sure. I guess since we're going through grunt battles right now, yeah, I'll pick up a attack booster. What? A Abomasnow event for an EXP charm? I'm not good about her. Let's move on, and we're jumping right into Plumeria, right? Yep. Team Skull, Adamant, Plumeria. I'm leading Aggron again here. Into a Sneasler. I'm quad weak to fighting. Excellent. Latias should be a free switch. It's gonna go for some kind of fighting move. We'll eat it, and then Mystical Power just explodes him. There it is. She might have a Dark type switch coming in. I'll still go for his Mystical Power. Nope. Nice. Stuck to my guts there. We now pick up a +1 attack. Beautiful. Gengar comes in. We are slower. No, we're 6 levels up, and I am 110 base speed. I'm decently fast, so I think I do outspeed. So I'll just do this. Yeah. Still need that second wide lens. I'm worried my Mystical Powers can miss right now. 95 accuracy. Focus punch? No. Not a big Focus Punch fan. Right. Venomoth. That's an easy Mystical Power again, I guess. Could miss. Nah, fuck it. Yep. Nice. Latias wants Reflect type. Nope, that's useless. We get the +3. Now we can just kind of Cornforcer spam, I think. Actually, against Pex, I think we'll need to do Mystical Power. Nice. Big damage. And what's your last mon? Nope. Low key chat, they should have made Iron Tail like a steel version of Dragon Tail. That's what I think, low key. Okay, good. Usually these admin fights can be kind of tricky because they have like decently strong mons, but Latias took care of that very nicely. She mainly has poison types, so yeah, I guess just mystical power spam was just enough to clear it. Let's heal up a bit. Let's nugget to offset the money that we're spending. Piloswine, we're +4. It has to be Snow Cloak. Oh my god, it dodged that. Crazy. Right, actually, no, we did our gym battle already, right? I don't need to worry about a gym battle. I won't heal up as much. Oh my god. This is a very, very scary set of Pokemon I'm looking at here. What is the level difference here? Latias is 57, so I think I can stay in. And Aggron is immune to ground with its passive, so yeah, you can stay in too. Let's Core Enforcer, that'll probably kill Weavile, and then I can just body press whoever is alive. This kills both, nice. Alright, what was I worried about? I was +4. Nice. For candy. Money, actually. Ice Q. Ice Face is generally kind of scary, but it only works against contact moves, so... Boom. Nice. Turret is picking up more items. Let's see what it got. Mystic Water. Lansats for crit. Ganlon for defense, and Leppas. Well, Lansat, Ganlon on Aggron, and I guess Leppas for Aggron since it's spamming a lot of protects and shore-ups, right? Cool. Wordier. We're +4. Nice. Alright, we're out of the ice biome. Good. Did they add animations for Lurantis? I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe. Alright, well we did what we wanted. Lake into Ice Cave and we got the Avalugg. So at this point we just prioritize biomes that are easy to clear. Forest could lead into a lot of bug types and I don't want to see that. So like into like whatever biomes. Just prioritize the easy ones. Golduck. Alright, so this could be our encounter of the biome, floor 71. First encounter, but I mean, look at our team. We got all the starters. We haven't killed any of them yet, thankfully. And then that Avalugg we picked up in the Ice Cave is kind of irreplaceable, so goodbye. I appreciate you coming out, but nah. I'll pass on Golduck. EQ, no thank you. Sure. What is this? Breeder Amala. What you got? Pseudo-Udo. Hopefully you don't have a dark type to swap in on me. Nope. Very good. We got the 2 attack increases. Right, yes. Chimecho comes in. I guess I'll just switch to Core Enforcer for this one. One-shots. No, I'm not teaching Psychic. Not when I have the amazing move Mystical Power. Chansey, very high speed F, but I'm +2 at this point, so let's try to go to +4. I missed. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, I was +2 and it tanked it that well. That's how high Chansey's speed F is. But that only just gives me more opportunities to stack higher, so we're at +5 now. No, I don't want Head Smash. No, I don't want Giga Drain. Mountain Gale is good, but it's technically just worse than Avalanche. Since Avalanche will basically always be 120 base power, so yeah, no, get that out of my face. And there it is, +5 attack. She has a Maid Pikachu. We'll just kill that too. Does Golduck clear Strong Winds for Mega Ray? No, I don't think it works like that, no. Strong Winds is pretty much a upgraded Cloud9. I don't really think it counts as a weather, so it's not something you can clear. I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. It would be kind of crazy if it worked like that, but I don't think it does. Yeah, this is the furthest we've gone so far, right? No Pyukumukus to freaking take me down with it. That's good to see. Sure, we'll take Target Hit. Gyarados. That would have been a pretty decent encounter, but unfortunately, by the rules, we can't catch this thing. So get rid of it. Even had Intimidate too. Damn. I'll pick up the nugget. Sea King could have Mega Horn, so let's just dispatch it quickly. Boom. Let's heal up a bit. And also ether up our Corn Forcer, yeah. I've been spamming that quite a bit. No. Parasol Lady Ingrid has one Pokemon, Jellicent. Shadow Ball could hurt a bit, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, good crit. Good secondary crit, okay. Holter, ow! But chat, look how well Prism Armor tanked that for us. Only did like a quarter of our health bar. Love to see it. If we weren't Prism Armor, that would have taken us down to like 40%. It makes such a big difference. Okay. Slow King will die to Corn Forcer. We'll pick up the... I guess we're pretty good on money right now. I'll start taking rare candies. And everyone's evolved. So I can just stack them all in Latias. Okay. Oh, just give me my Mega Bracelet already. Come on. Flora 78. No Mega Bracelet yet. I'm waiting. I'm itching for my Mega Bracelet. There are some battles that'll give me like guaranteed Rogue Ball tier items. I think 95? No, not 95. I think 115 does. So if we can get it after that, that'll be good enough for me. I think we can hold out until then. Inteleon. Who? Okay. Alright, so I'm not caring about catches as much anymore since I have been playing really well and haven't killed anyone. So I'm going to prioritize the biomes I think I could just sweep through easily. Construction Site is just mostly fighting types. Scrafty is in here, I think. And that could sucker punch me. That's a little annoying. Beach. I think Beach will be easier, but that'll put me into the sea. Sea is some pretty tricky Pokemon. I'll do Construction Site, I think. Hopefully it's just all Machamps. I'll just blast through them. Excadrill. I have Fusion Flare for Excadrill. Good one shot. Come on. This game is really teasing me right now. Really, really teasing me. Every road tier item, I'm just hoping. Come on. Give it to me already. Give me that bracelet. And then after the bracelet, we still need to get the Latias site. Which could easily also just be an Aggronite too. X-Texture. Swamp has poison and ground types. Latias would have cleared it easily. Good point. That actually would have been much better. Oh well. It's fine. I think we'll be okay. Steel Roller. No, I am not taking Steel Roller. Let's PP up our Corn Forcer since it's still at base. Magnezone is weak to Fusion Flare. No 30. Good. We have Multi-Lens for 30s anyway. Not a good quirk of Multi-Lens. Yeah, Furt is just picking up an item every floor. You love to see it. I am not going to skip out on EXP all. Yeah. Or a Choreo event. I guess I could show it a dance. Oh, that means it's going to try and join the party, right? I mean, sure. Yeah. I'll show you my... What dances do I even have? Does Meganium have Dragon Dance? Oh, Meganium has Dragon Dance. Yep. Cool. Continue. Wait. Huh? Oh, did it? Oh, no. Because the rules of the challenge automatically denied it from joining the team. Okay, good. I wasn't gonna add it anyway, but I was surprised that it skipped the dialogue. Conkeldurr, I'm gonna just Mystical Power. You body press the Magnezone. Conkeldurr is always kind of scary. He does some nasty damage if you just kind of leave it unchecked. Luckily, he just went for Focus Punch. Alright, we're kind of cruising, chat. This might be the run. Multi-Lens. Hopefully Mega Bracelet soon. Rare Candy, Latios. Yes, Congalore did end it all once. That's my PTSD. Me and DJ were soul linking and this random Congalore literally wiped my entire team. It was at like floor like 50. I still remember. That's why I'll always respect and fear Congalore. Trailblaze. Right, our Scrafty gets Trailblaze now. But I don't really care about raising its speed. I'm using priority moves on it anyway. We'll give this Ganlonberry to Aggron. Exga. Ooh, I'm surprised it didn't die to that. It was +4. He tried to EQ me. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I said this already, but Enigma Berries are really nice on Latias combined with Prism Armor. Eat super effective hits and heal off super effective hits. Okay, we have a gym battle, I believe, on 90. Heavy Slam. Ooh, Heavy Slam is kind of tempting. But, it's hard to replace anything, so no. Body Press is so much damage. Aggron is like 180 defense. 200 at, like, Mega. Let's, Loki Exac. I don't have my second wide lens yet. Alright, Gym Leader Chuck. Leads the Breloom. I should have a relatively free mystical power unless if he's hiding some kind of dark type in the back. Maybe I go for a Predictive Sparkly Swirl. Okay. Never mind. Because I feel like I've seen this guy with like Pangoro or Scrafty, but I guess he doesn't have it this time around. Annihilate. Yeah, we'll just mystical power then. Doesn't kill. Interesting. Yeah, Shadow Punch does hurt a bit, but Prism Armor tanks it very nicely for us. Big. We do really need that second wide lens. Anytime I use Mystical Power, I'm so worried that it's going to miss. We're fine with the Machamp though, yeah. Just kill him. +4. We're going to Sweepington City. We can go for Corn Forces now. Make sure we don't miss. Poliwrath. Boom. Nice. Easy Gym Leader. And we move on. Yeah, DJ does have Shuckle PTSD, and it's kind of ironic because he's a big Shuckle fan. No, I do not want Charge-a-Bug. I am killing this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my water again. I'll be right back. I am back. Why is Pokerogue taking 80% of my CPU? I would not know. 80% is kind of wild for a browser game. Okay. Alright. This will probably be my last run, win or loss, chat. Because it's getting a little late. I have to wake up somewhat early tomorrow on a Sunday. Alright, what was that? Oh yeah, I killed the Charge-a-Bug I didn't care about. It's a very demanding game for PCs. Have you tried clearing your cache? Is it really a demanding game? I never really have any issues with it. My computer is pretty shitty. Oh, yeah, it's going to be 95. Oh, okay. So at floor 95, Ivy is going to have a Fire Terrestrialized Incineroar. So Latias could actually play into it since it's not going to have a Dark typing. So I can Mystical Power it. But it could still use like Darkest Lariat against me to do some damage. So I guess I could test out how it looks right now. I doubt I'll get 100 to 0 from Darkest Lariat, but it'll be kind of... Oh, wait, now how does Darkest Lariat work again? Chat, is that the one that ignores abilities? Because that could ignore Prism Armor, right? Oh no, it ignores stat increases. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. It's not the one that it doesn't have the Mold Breaker effect. All right, so in that case, my Prism Armor will be mitigating the damage. I kind of want to scope out how much it does, and that'll give me like a good indication of if Latias will be a decent lead into Incineroar, I think. The Incineroar had Lash Out, not Darkest Lariat. Oh, true. Yeah, it did use Lash Out. My bad. What is that? What does that even do again? It could change, though. That move could change in later battles, now. If Vents Out, if its stats were lower during the turn, so I have to just make sure not to lower its turn. Lower its stats during the turn. That's not a problem. Okay, so the base bar will always be 75, then. That's pretty low. Okay. If it keeps Lash Out, then it should be okay. I guess I should make sure I pick up some X defense then, if I want to lead Latias. Is how it looks to me. I'll test it out right now. Or when we get to it. I kind of want to see if Latias can be a decent lead into Incineroar now that its Dark typing is gone. It'll just depend on how well I can live its Dark moves. And how much damage my Mystical Power does to it. Its SpDef is not... Its SpDef is the same as its PhysDef, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're both at 90. It's not going to have Intimidate, since it's only regular abilities for the starters, I think. On Ivy. Yes, I would like an Enigma Berry. Thank you. And Enigma Berries also keep me very healed up, right? From Incineroar's Dark type moves. Think we'll be okay. I'll try leading Latias on this one instead of Aggron. Leading Latias has benefits. Like, if I can stack up my Spatak boosts, then it just puts me in such good sweeping condition, right? Versus leading Aggron, like, I can take care of Incineroar, but, like, I would need to swap Latias back in. It's a bit of a tricky process. Jesus, what am I... Okay. Yes. I'm ever so slightly low on HP. I guess I'll just heal it. And take the nugget. Okay. Alright. Ivy at floor 95. So we know now that her Incineroar is going to be Fire Terra. So it's going to be dropping that Dark typing. So I could technically use Mystical Power against it. So I want to test that here. She's gonna Terra it, right? Chat, she's gonna Terrestrialize it, right? I'm pretty sure they start Terraing at 95, don't they? She's gonna Terrestrialize, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, hold on. But currently it resists Psychic though, so can the computer retroactively like not Terra, or do they always Terra? Because I know at 95, like I've always seen them Terra their starter right at the start. But like, does the computer have the intelligence to like not Terra in front of me here? I don't actually know. Oh, shoot. Right, because in Pokerogue now, when you Terra a Mon, it doesn't, like, stay Terra'd like it used to. Like, you have to actually use it at the start of a battle now. So, like, it's not like an automatic Terra Fire Incineroar coming in. Right now, it's a regular Incineroar, and the enemy trainer is going to decide if they're going to Terra or not. But I don't know if... I don't know. Terras don't come out immediately, but they will always Terra. Sometimes they'll switch out first, though. So, do you guys think clicking Mystical Power here is safe? Because I do kind of want to test it, right? The whole reason I'm leading Latias right now in this 95 battle is to see how well I can do it later at 145. If the Incineroar just Fire Terras in front of me, then I can Mystical Power. It just depends on how the computers work. I don't actually know. I'm not going to die to the first hit anyway. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Yep, there we go. Oh my god! Whatever he just did almost killed me. But my Citrus and Enigma healed me back up decently. And I picked up the +2 attack. How did he outspeed me? Was that Sucker Punch? That had to be Sucker Punch. Oh my god. That did a lot of damage to Prism Armor. Jeez. Based on the damage he did, I'm living the next one, but not by much. If he gets a high roll, I might even die, actually, so I'm not going to risk it. Okay, so that's good to know. Latias is not a safe lead into Incineroar, period. Oh, he swapped. That did so much damage to me. Jeez. Fortress is kind of tricky. Beats my Scrafty. Super into Latias. I kind of just have to stay on Aggron, I think. And Sulk here. She swaps. It's Arcalodon, okay. I'm going to protect once. What is she going to do? Flash Cannon? Thorn Enforcer. I resist that, though. Can I just body press and kill it? Okay. Yeah, sure. Go for Electro Shot. I'll just step on you. Alright. Who's next? Miltank. Okay, now this would be a good time to put in Latias. High horsepower. Okay, we're chilling. And then now go for mystical powers. She's going to put in Florges. And I just picked up +2 off of using that mystical power. Is the next one killing? +2. Next hit will do a lot of... I think it does, based on the damage I just did. If that first mystical power just did like a sizable 33%, the next one should be killing. Since I'm double damaged now. Yeah. So good to see that Forge is swapping in on mystical power, and then a mystical power after that kills it. That'll be very important for later battles. What, she's gonna put Incineroar now, right? Okay, no, it's Miltank. Then go for the next mystical power. Nice, I'm +5 now. And then at this point, I can kill Incineroar, surely. But, he used Sucker Punch on me, right? Was that Sucker Punch that Incineroar hit me with? Because he outsped me. That surprised me. The only way for an Incineroar to outspeed Latias has to be Sucker Punch. It did so much damage. It did so much damage to Prism Armor. That actually shocked me. I'm so curious, chat. I want to test it. But if he randomly kills me here, it's literally just GG. So no, I'm not going to make that risk. Just throw an aggro on it. It was Sucker Punch. Oh my god. Is that a freaking egg move? Yeah, that is just so stupid. Incineroar with Sucker Punch, seriously. My one way around Incineroar of Latias was just to stack it up with boosts and then just kill it quickly. But if he has Sucker Punch, then that quickness factor is off the table now, since he could just hit me for priority. So I gotta just throw an aggro on Incineroar no matter what, which sucks. Ow! Even that hurt. Okay. But now we know. It's gonna have to be aggron leading into Incineroar then. In every battle after this. Sucker Punch is way too deadly. No Mega Bracelet yet. My Latias can tank like 2... Because after the Enigma healing and the Citrus healing, it kind of looks like my Latias could tank one more Sucker Punch, but it's kind of risky. If he high rolls like one of them, it could kill. Based on the damage that first one did, it looked like it put me down to like 30% HP. Kind of hurt. I'm gonna... just take Ultra Ball. EXP Charm. Okay. Damn. That makes it difficult. Incineroar makes this difficult, but we knew this would happen. The moment we saw Litten at floor 8, I knew it would be a bit of a challenge. That combined with Guzma at floor 165, Chad, this is going to be a very... If we win this run, it'll be a hard-fought victory. We're going to have to lock in to win this one. Latias is pretty disadvantaged. But at least we know now, the Incineroar will always Terra, even in front of like a Psychic type like Latias. So that's good. Sure. Sure. Pataya. Yes. Lums. Lum. Lychee. Salak. Citrus. Aggron. Apricot, sure. Yeah, beauty of our pickup mod. So many berries to distribute amongst the team. At least the switch into Aggron from Latias would be damageless. Yeah, that's true. But I would rather just lead Aggron, I think. I don't want to do that. If I lead Aggron, he probably just swaps out, I think. Immediately. That gives me a free soul care whatever comes in. That's not bad. And then from there I can put in Latias and then just start setting up mystical powers. That's just gonna have to be how it goes. I see the vision chat. +5, one shot. Alright, we've officially hit the halfway mark of the run. We're in the factory now. Conkeldurr would be what we catch in this biome, but nah, not a big Conkeldurr fan. Plus it's trying to focus punch me. Don't like that. So yeah, we'll take him down. Okay, so we really haven't caught much. I guess since just because we have a filled up party. Even though the mons are like kind of mid for Meganium, we're kind of just putting this all on Latias being able to hyper carry through this challenge. Which I think is the right play. I'm liking it. Hey, we just haven't gotten like we haven't gotten our Mega Bracelet. That's insane. We have double S luck. Where is our Mega Bracelet? I guess he can stay in. Will this kill Klefki? What the hell just happened? Okay, we're good. Soul Cure, sure. Heal block! I lost all random battles on Showdown today because the Dust Lord they gave me was running Focus Punch. Yeah, Focus Punch is a move of all time. Iron. Electrode, you're probably just gonna explode, aren't you? Protect! Yeah, idiot. You think I'm stupid? You're an Electrode. I know what you're all about. The moment you get the opportunity, you just explode. You know what? I bet. What does Electrode get in terms of passive? Honestly, I thought they would give this thing Scrappy just to be able to explode ghost types. They didn't. We have berries on like all of our guys. This is great. Ooh. A lot of our guys are weak to fighting. Guess we should throw Meganium. I am going to Sappy Seed Machamp. And Latias needs to not miss mystical power here. Thank you. Oh, if that missed, that would have been bad. Okay. Now. How dare you? Stone Axe. And actually, no, it doesn't even matter. No. Okay, cool. Alright, come on. Let's win this one. Rare candy, sure. Yep. Oh, worker lady. This just gives us money, I think. We'll do a speedy for Latias. Cool. So you get some money, but you have to do a elixir to regain the power points. Bug Terror, I don't think that matters for anyone. Rogue Balls already are good on money. The Snorlax gets Scrappy. I know that one can learn self-destruct or explosion. Snorlax gets self-destruct? Does it? It gets Cheek Pouch and Ripen when it G-maxes, so no, it doesn't get that. It gets some pretty cracked passives, actually, because it's all for, like, berries, right? Since it gets Harvest and G-max. I was actually thinking about doing that for the no-shot mode. Just use a G-max Snorlax to just stock up on, like, berries and stuff. To, like, stay alive, heal off that. Could be a strat. But Damo actually clarified that the no shop mode isn't that you can't pick up rewards, it's that you can't buy anything in the shop area. That I didn't know. So you still get rewards, okay? Because I was planning some like strategies like it was gonna be just absolutely nothing. But if you can get rewards, then it's definitely not as hard as I thought it would be. Again? Or is this a? Oh, it's a trainer battle. Okay, I was about to say. Cleave or lead. Mystical Power should one shot. Okay, no. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ah! Yeah, you do no damage. I don't want to risk a Mystical Power miss, so let's just do this. Yeah. Prism Armor ate the X's real nicely for us. This is why I'm a big Latias fan. Just really throw it into any matchup. It could at least live like 2 hits. Probopass, though, resists a lot of what we have. I'm going to do a Aggron swap. And just body press. Sturdy. Do it again. Cool. Yeah, I know Stonex shoots Hyper Beams from its eyes. Yeah, I always love seeing that. It's hilarious. Ooh, normal Terra? Why is that like kind of crazy? Normal Terra. Who wants normal Terra? Does that matter for anyone? Meganium could normal Terra and get out of like flying weakness against Ray. That's something. Same with Eternatus. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I kind of like that. The issue of Meganium is just that it's a grass type, right? Let's try and stack off this guy. Yep. +2. Gear grind kind of hurts. Chat, we have some pretty important battles coming up against the evil team. Guzma's gonna be... Oh, do I just have to lead Aggron to Guzma? I think I do. I'll prepare for that. Rare Candy. Ooh. Oh, Genesect? Oh, but can we really fit it into the party, though? Because I need to keep Avalugg for Ray, and then everyone else is providing luck to hopefully give me a Mega Bracelet for Latias. And I don't really need to add another Steel type on the team. Genesect is good, but I feel like it's only really good with like the rare egg moves that you get from starting with it. So... No, actually, I'm not going to catch this thing. Also, not to mention, it kind of threatens me with bug moves that could hurt my Latias, so I'm not even going to bother trying to whittle this thing down. I'm +2, so Fusion Flare is one-shotting, so yeah. Cool find. I mean, if it was the tier 3 epic black Genesect shiny, I would have caught that thing in a heartbeat, but... we'll go into the... plains. Yeah, back into the plains. I can catch it. It just wouldn't get added to the. Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, it wouldn't have. Yeah, it was on the. Yeah, I'm stupid. It was on the last floor of the biome, and you can only catch stuff on the first floor of the biome. So yeah, I wasn't even allowed to use that anyway. Good point. Completely forgot about that. No. We got a wide lens though. It's like I have to keep my AC off since it like makes so much background noise. And it's getting hot. My hair is getting sweaty. So I'm wearing a hat so it's not obvious. Alright, floor 111. We just picked up the second wide lens we needed to make our Mystical Power a 100 accurate move. So finally, I don't have to worry about Mystical Power missing. Thank goodness. But here we go. Team Skull grunts another double battle. Love it. They have 6 Pokemon. And my Meganium's out into 2 poison types. Great. Mystical Power, you. And you swap out into probably just Aggron, right? Bang. Good one shot. What is Ario's gonna do? Arios could use a bug type move on Latias, maybe. Let's see. Ouch. Marowak. Wow, these are all mons that can just hit me for a super, huh? Core Force is killing both of them, though, I believe. So, yeah, let's just get that out of the way. Yeah, I think we do. And then you just... you can Soul Cure attempt. That's not... That, oh my god, that didn't... Oh my god, that got close. How did it not kill Ariados? I mean, I get that the spread damage splits up the damage a bit, but I thought it would be enough to finish Ariados there after +1. Oh my god. All my berries just went into effect. Oh my god. Okay, Hypno can't hit Latias, and Corn Force is gonna finish, so yeah, I just spam that now, and then you can just Soul Cure. Oh my god. Oh my god. That Ariados hit 5 hit pin missiles 2 times in a row. You can't make this shit up, man. Yeah, okay. It lived on 1 HP and hit a second wave of 5 hit pin missiles. Yeah, The Pokerogue experience. Thank God Latias clutched up like a complete baller and lived on 1 HP. Jeez. Aries, thank you for following on YouTube. Pex, I am +2, so yeah, you're dead. And I guess you can protect. And I don't have to worry about that missing anymore, thank God. Latias has a rival seed anyway, so even if I died, I was, I guess, not out. But damn, I mean, it would suck to use a rival seed against the freaking Ariados. But no worries, chat, we're safe, we're still safe. We're chilling. Alright. That's 112 done. We're gonna have to lead Aggron into Guzma, chat. Since he's gonna probably have first Gliscopod. But fuck, my Aggron is still a rock type though, so that's not even that good into Gliscopod either, but I don't have a choice. I have to eat the first impression at least, or get rid of first impression. Yeah. Heal you now. Hyperpot. Do I need to ether up anything? Sure. And then PP up. Corn Forcer. Credence. Oh my god. That was very, very stressful. It's always double battle, chat. Double battle just make things so complicated. Your Corn Forcer damage gets reduced because it's split. Spread move. Alright, chat. Let's just hope we get our Mega Bracelet after 115. Jeez. How have we not gotten it yet? Alright, Plumeria rematch. 114. Leaves the Sneasler, thankfully. I'm gonna just click Mystical Power. I don't think she's gonna have a Dark type. Spoke too soon. This thing could have Sucker Punch. But I do have Sparkly Swirl, which is just gonna obliterate this thing. I don't want to put an Aggron since it could quad effective hit my Aggron. It could hit my Scrafty for super as well. Meganium, yeah. So we just gotta have to do this. Thank you for not having Sucker Punch. So it looks like her Dark type is out, and now we can start going to Mystical Power City. Sweepington City. Gengar comes in. Gengar is 10 levels down, 9 levels down, so I think we're faster. Yep, very nice. And that kills. We pick up our +2 attack because it hit twice. And we should now be in Sweepington City. Let's go. Kill. I mean purely business right now. I'm not here to fool around. I'm here to win the hardcore limited catch challenge. Salazzle outsped me and had Core Enforcer. Salazzle is pretty fast, so I guess it's fair enough. But lucky Prism Armor ate that hit, and then you're dead. Nice. Very good, very good. Latias is putting in the work for sure. We got a third wide lens. I could give this to Latias, but I think I'm gonna give that to someone else. Probably Scrafty because it's running HJK. Yeah, right? I still have that. Yep. Give that to Scrafty. Alright. I forgot to change my lead. Guzma is going to lead Gliscopod, and I forgot to swap out Latias. Oh no. Oh, never mind. It's Yanmega. Yanmega is not that strong, so it probably won't one-shot me because I have Prism Armor. So I will go for the Mystical Power. It'll live one hit, I think. If it's Speed Boost, then it'll pick up a Speed Boost and then outspeed me the next turn, though. Maybe I just get rid of a Fusion Flare. Let me look at Yanmega's abilities. I know Speed Boost is, yeah, one of its regular abilities. It's that or Tinted Lens. If it has Speed Boost, then that'll put it above me in speed the second turn. And that'll be annoying to play around. I'm down. I'm just gonna go for Mystical Power. Oh. Okay, he swapped. I'm not +2, and Fusion Flare is just gonna obliterate this thing. So yeah, we just do that. Great. Okay, he wanted to put in a Steel type to resist Psychic, but little did he know I just get a free boost off that. And now Yanmega's back, and at this point I don't have to worry about him living a Mystical Power, so I can do it again. We're good. Thankfully, I think he doesn't lead Gliscopod in the 115 fight. He leads it in the 165 fight. So yeah, that's why he let the Yanmega. And I think we're in the clear now. We're chilling. But yeah, he has a whole lot of bug types. All very scary for Latias. Oh, there's the Gliscopod. I'm full HP. First impression probably won't OHKO me, but if it crits, it probably does. So why make that risk? I'm going to throw in Aggron to eat the first impression, and then just swap Latias back in, I think. Something like that. It has to be Aggron that comes in first, though. Yep, there it is. Glisball definitely could have a water move for my Aggron here. I'm gonna protect. Jet Punch. Okay, Jet Punch is not too strong. It's 70 base power or 60 base power. So I think Jet Punch, huh? I'm gonna sulk here, I think. I'm gonna eat a Jet Punch, and I'm gonna sulk here. I'm going to protect once. What did it just get? Defense. That makes things tricky. He's still Jet Punching. I'm going to... I could use my Steel Terra, technically, actually. Steel Terra always comes back every time you go into the next biome, so I could just use it here. Yeah, I should have just did that, yeah. We'll Steel Terra and shore up, I think. Yeah, we eat that, and we can heal up. There's emergency exit procs, and now I'm into a Heracross. Weak to fighting, so we'll make the switch into... Ooh. Tricky. But Latias should be able to one-shot it, I think. So, let's swap in Latias. Eat the fighting move, and then I think Mystical Power should one-shot. If it doesn't, then that's insane. Oh my... Really? That doesn't kill? No, I'm 10 levels up on that guy, and super and it lived. Jeez. That's crazy to live that. Okay, what's Heracross's SPDF? It's not particularly high, is it? It's like... Yeah, it's 95. I mean, yeah, it's kind of high. It's not crazy high. He should not have lived that. That's nuts. Okay, he went for, what was that, Mega Horn? That's what killed me. I had my Reviver Seed, thankfully. That's why I'm alive still. Damn, that is a sad way to lose that, though. Oh, well. I mean, he's not faster than me, so I could just do this, right? Yeah. Jeez! That sucks. And now we have to swap because it's going to first impression. Aggron is still Steel Terra, so... Yeah, it looks like Steel Terra Aggron will be more than enough to beat Guzma outside of that Heracross fighting move that it could use on me. So, once we get Mega Aggron, I think that'll just obliterate Guzma, so I hope we get that soon. We sulk here. He still has another mon? Mega Pinsir, who's quad weak to sulk here, so I guess we just do that. CC! Is that an egg move? Or does Pinsir get CC? That's wild. I guess it just gets it normally. That's crazy that he has that. Okay, so he has some coverage. I have to shore up, I think. Yeah, I went for first impression, thankfully. He's just been first impressioning over and over again. Okay. He might be out. And we can just finish it now. Oh my god. This was a tricky fight. There we go. Oh! Give me my Mega Bracelet! Dynamax Band! I have nothing to Dynamax Band. Are you kidding me? The amount of times I get Dynamax Band and not Mega Bracelet, it's just... This is not what we need right now. Oh, man. This run is looking kind of iffy. This run is looking kind of iffy. I don't know. Okay, sure. We'll just take it, I guess. At least it looks like Steel Terra Aggron can somewhat deal with that. But, I mean, Mega Aggron will just make such a larger difference. We need that ASAP. How much longer are we going to stream for? Want to do a 2v2? Probably not tonight. Probably not, probably not. Especially after our 2v2s yesterday. I mean, those were a lot of losses we took it. Those were a lot of losses we took. Yeah, back to ladders. Oh my god. That Guzma fight's gonna be egregious at 165. What just happened? Oh. That Guzma fight is gonna be egregious. I don't know how it's gonna go if we don't have our Mega by then. We're just getting so unlucky. We're double S, no Mega Bracelet yet. I don't understand how. Hold on. I'll just do this. Gumshoes. We do have a lot of money at least. I've been saving money pretty well, picking up nuggets often. But Mega Bracelet's what we really need right now. Too bad we can't just buy it. Double Fairy! Oh, I'm not a big fan of that. Double Fairy. I guess I just put a Meganium. And then you, what am I even doing here? Soul Cure Alcremie? Dash Bun's the bigger threat, I think. Okay. Meganium, Leech off Alcremie, or actually, yeah, you do that, and then you just body press for damage, I guess. Ow! Stop that. Earth Power, he tried to Earth Power my Aggron. Okay, I outspeed. I Stone Axe to kill Alcremie, and then you body press probably kills Dash Bun. Really? Soft boiled? You don't even boil bread. That makes no sense. What? Why give soft boiled to a freaking bread related Pokemon? That doesn't make sense. Ugh. Did a bit of damage after the defense drop. Nice. Freaking twins busting out the double fairy types. Who gets Mystical Fire? Latias, that's it. Don't care about that. What is this? Gym battle against Silent. Ideal leading Meganium here. Okay. I guess I can just try Stone Axe then to set up rocks. That's something. Roller for Giga Drain. Should I D-Dance spam? Could this be a Meganium sweep potentially if this Tangrowth just stays on field? Let's see. Ancient Power crit. I'll try a second one. Giga Drain. Oh, Synthesis. This might not turn out the way I want it to. Yeah, I'm doing no damage. Now forget that. Latias! Mystical Power. Parathorn comes in. That's fine. At least we can get the hits off. +2 boost now. Fusion Flare one-shots. Yeah. Welcome back to Sweepington City. Population me. Bang. Yeah, Lurantis does have animations now. That's cool. Too bad it never stays alive long enough to actually appreciate it. Superior comes in though. Guess we just Fusion Flare, right? He outsped me. Superior is like 100, isn't it? 113. Oh wow, actually it's faster than I remember. So that actually does outspeed Latias on level. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. And then he used Clanging Scales. Contrary Clanging Scales, I think that's what that was. Luckily, Prism Armor saved us there, but jeez. Nice. Maractus. Sly's a big fan of Maractus, but and from my experience, this guy is very foldable. Simisage giving us the thumbs up. Here we go. Dang. Alright, cool. Good money too. Yeah, we're not trying to catch anything, so we just go to the easy biomes. Let's do Lake. Metropolis has dark types. Don't want to deal with dark types right now. Redmaw. Yeah, let's not stay in on. Let's do. Bit tricky. I guess we do stay in on Aggron. Aggron, you Mystical Power to get rid of Dreadnought. You body press Soul Cure the Swanna. Actually, is Mystical Power? Yeah, it's Okong Dreadnought. No, it's not. Right. I keep overestimating my Mystical Power damage because in the runs that I used it, I had like 4 Calciums and like 3 Soul Dews, so that's why I was doing so much damage. But since I don't have that this run, my Mystical Power, like without boost, just doesn't do that much damage. I'm realizing. Was that Tailwind just now? That's gonna stay in on field, isn't it? Great. Gives me a berry pouch before a Mega Bracelet. Come on. Breeder Jamie, can you give me a Mega Bracelet? Latias and the Raichu. I kind of just want a Mystical Power. What is he gonna do? Got scared there for a second. I guess we just finish it with Corn Forcer. Okay, nice. Write you down. We're +2. What else you got for me, Jamie? Clefable. Clefable's kind of tanky, especially in the SPDF category. Stab, Moonblast as well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. But only really Aggron can take care of it, so... Does Clefable get fighting moves? I don't think so, right? No. Signal Beam. Yeah, we're chilling. Go for Soul Cure. T-Bolt crits? T-Bolt crits? You serious right now? Okay, if it crit, then the next one isn't killing, so I can shore up. I'm faster too. That's good. Soul Cure again, I guess, for some damage. Shore up. Oh, chat, I just realized. Clefable's Magic Guard. That's why I was taking no chip damage. Electivire can get HJK, I know that. So, we'll, I guess Meganium could take care of it. It's raining, so whatever fire move it has shouldn't be too problematic. Yeah, I like Meganium. Eat the Zing Zap. Go for a Sappy Seed. Good damage. Mountain Gale. Luckily, we're thick fat, so we eat that. Stone X. Okay, nice. Poison's gonna hurt a bit, so we'll swap back into Aggron. What for Bug Buzz? Okay. Soul Cure. Yeah, just Soul Cure. Spark. Protect once. I think 2 Soul Cure chips will finish. Let's see. Oh my god. Just died. Toxicity down. Wobbuffet. I mean, chipping down a Wobbuffet should be easy. I don't have to worry about, like, Shed Tail. Bro, what is this technology? Shed Tail to set up Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme is a special attacker. I resist ice. I resist psychic. If it has some random earth power, I am immune to it. I doubt it's gonna... It can have Focus Blast. Let me see its egg moves real quick. Just to be super safe. I'm not seeing a fighting move. Alright, I'm just gonna body press to break the sub. If this guy's a fighting move, then I just don't know what to say. Psychic, okay, we're good. I'm gonna protect once. Teeter Dance, okay, yeah. Don't think this guy has any fighting move, we're good. Well, I think we'll shore up once. We're faster. Interesting. Bang. Big. Mr. Rhyme down. Electivire, Death of Rocks. Good Stone Axe from earlier. Pat on the back, Josh. And then... Wobbuffet looks invisible for some reason. That must be a bug with Shed Tail. Just all correct. Nice. That's funny. And then... Who's next? Right, that Clefable from earlier. We played this pretty well. I'd say they played this pretty nice. Bang. Okay, chat, we're kind of locked in. The only thing we're really lacking right now is just a freaking Mega. Everything else we're doing pretty good in. We got wide lenses, we got multi-lens and Latias. We're good on money right now, our team is good. Okay, we'll pick up Pitaya for Latias. Yeah. Ludicolo. Yeah, my mystical powers are doing no damage right now. I need calciums bad. This run, I got a little lucky this run. No calciums, no soul dues, no mega yet. Just tough. It's tough out here. I even want a luck comp too. Magnet for who? Who on my team has an electric move? No one. Okay, thank you. Guess I'll just do this. I can't wait for this game to have all the new megas. Yeah. If I were to guess, I would say like maybe... Because it has to be after Champions, right? Because in Legends EA, the new megas don't have abilities. Because in Legends games, they don't have abilities. So they're going to have to wait until they are implemented into Champions, where we get their full like regular standard Pokemon kits. And then off that information, they would probably add them in the games. I'd say like maybe like... I don't know how fast they operate, but if I were to guess, like at least like 2 months after Champions comes out would be my guess. And I think Champions is confirmed to release in January, right? I think is what I heard. really excited for that. Champions is probably going to be like my #1 content when it comes out. I mean, probably for every PokeTuber, right? Yadidos. Big rocks damage. We love it. Next big fight is at 145. We got some time to hopefully just find the Mega Bracelet. Jeez. Oh, 145. How is that going to go? I lead Aggron into Incineroar because I have to. And then somewhere I need to find the chance to let Latias come in to set up boost mystical powers on something. That way, if I get to like +3 or +4, hopefully Cornforce will just one-shots Ray. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rely on Avalugg, which is kind of like my plan B. But no matter what, I think we have to lead Aggron. Based on what we saw that 95 fight, Latias does not look safe into Incineroar. That Sucker Punch did so much damage. Almost too much damage. Okay. By the way, to anyone just coming into the YouTube stream, do me a solid and leave a like in the stream for me. I really appreciate it. We are currently in attempt 3, struggling to win this challenge. This might be the run, maybe, if we can get a little luckier with our items. Just need that Mega Bracelet. I think the game is just waiting for you guys to leave a like on the stream, and then it's going to give it to me. Not a wide lens, though. We have a guaranteed HJK on Scrafty now. I like that a lot. Gyarados. Do this. Or maybe instead of having the wide lenses on Scrafty, I can give them to Meganium, because Sappy Seed is 90 accuracy. Okay, perfect. That Reviver Seed we lost on Latias, we just got it back. Big. Okay, so we can be a little more frivolous with our Latias, if we have to. Tentacruel, die. No way, I couldn't one-shot it. Yeah, this run is cooked. Oh my god. I couldn't one-shot a Tentacruel with Mystical Power. Yeah, we need some calciums like yesterday. Some Soul Dews. Mega Bracelet. Latiasite, come on. We are struggling out here. My damage is just not hitting right now. Latias's base attack is like 120, right? Without Mega? 110. Jesus, worse than I thought. Alright, come on. Let's Ether up. Let's take the Exp attack, because I think we have a gym battle coming up. Never mind. +5. I can't really put in anyone else. They got a +1 speed def too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, that was a +5 mystical power. We direly need some calciums. My god. Wait, I think we have every... No, not every, but Carboses, HP ups, irons. Can we get a calcium? Can we get some calciums, please? Can I get a bottle of milk to give to my Latias to beef up some calcium? What biome do we want to be in? Swamp, we said, is poison and ground type, so Latias should be able to clear it. Golduck. We are not catching a Golduck, respectfully. Does have Cloud9 though, but don't care about that. Okay. Screeched me? That's not very nice. Alright, chat, we're just hoping we can get a Mega Bracelet before 145. It just doesn't look like it's happening though. We really needed it on 115, but the game just refused. The game is not relenting. Safari Zone. No, but we don't need anything though. We have the perfect wild catch in Avalugg, and all the other guys we need luck to get our Mega Bracelet. So no, I guess we're not doing this. We would usually be a good event for this challenge though. Indeedy. Did not set up Psychic Terrain for us, unfortunately. Let's just set up on it. What is it gonna do to us? Shadow Ball maybe? Hidden Power? It didn't affect me, so I guess it was ground. Interesting. We're +4 now. It had Moonblast, okay, and its Protect dropped me. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is the best way to get egg vouchers? It just has to be endless, right? Endless, have high luck. You get egg vouchers like every turn, I swear. Thing is, you can only get them, I believe, on the first and second reroll, right? So you can't really like reroll, like use all your money to look for it, but they pop up pretty frequently, in my experience. Galvantula comes in, dies. Cursula is kind of tanky in Spadef, right? Or is it Fizdef? Actually, I think it's Fizdef, not Spadef. Let me double check. Nope, it was, oh my god, yeah, 130 I did not, okay, sure, it one-shot. I did not mean to click it, but cool. I was actually thinking about switching. Minior is fast, but only after shield's down, which it's not right now, so, boom. Arcanine, boom. Please give me a Mega Bracelet after this fight. This trainer is really just stalling my time. Clearly they want me to get a nice big Mega Bracelet after this fight, right? Come on. Nope, we got a potion. Cool. Swallow, die. We have a gym out at 140. Gotta make sure I eat through it before then. Maxlord don't care about. Rock Clash don't care about. Nugget, yeah. Seismitoad. Yeah, true. Sitting in Endless and just duping. Like, yes, there's ways to, like, kind of cheese the game and, like, dupe candies and dupe vouchers and all that, but like it's so boring. Like who wants to sit there and just do that all day, you know what I mean? Even though it is technically faster than grinding candies the normal way. Not a fan. I have not done anything Endless related in months, and I plan to keep it that way until it gets reworked. Endless is just so unbelievably boring. Poliwrath. Come on! Stop giving me hope. Stop giving me hope just to take it away from my weak, desperate hands. Who is this? He's got a Lucario fit on with a Lucario. I'm Riley. I have an odd proposal for a strong trainer such as yourself. Thank you. I am a pretty strong trainer. I'm carrying 2 rare Pokemon eggs with me, but I'd like to give one to another trainer. If you can prove your strength to me, I'll give you the rare egg. Nah. I understand. Your team looks beat up. Let me help with that. Oh, that's very nice of this guy. What? W event. He just got. I think he just healed my team for free. Thank you. And we'll move on. He gave me the egg anyway. Hold up. W Riley, bro. What? That's a cool event. So what would have happened if I fought him? Just the same thing, but I have to fight him? Interesting. Tried to earth power me. What an idiot. Oh crap, this is an incredibly hard fight. Don't worry, I skipped it. That was the first time I've seen that, and I've been playing this game for like a year. That's funny. Politoed, die. Okay. Well, gym battle, I think. Rare candy up, I guess, since we're good on money. Wow, 80,000 at floor 139 is pretty impressive. I'm usually always around like the 20,000 mark at this point. Alright. Never mind. Thought it'd be a gym battle. Sheesh! Alright, well, chat. We're closing in on 145. Graveyard is going to have a lot of ghost types, but tall grass could have a lot of bug types, but it could just be grass types in there. So we'll do tall grass. Oh, come on. Low kicks. Low kicks I know gets first impression and sucker punch. Both would hurt my Latias, but not one shot. So, oh no, why even risk that? Just put an aggro on. And just go for body press. Ah, oh, that would have been a bad way to get Argon killed. Oh my god, I went for an axe kick. I completely forgot low kicks gets that. Jeez. Okay, remind me to not put Aggron into low kicks again. Heal up. And we'll even Leppa to Aggron. Never mind. Leppa to Meganium. Oh, what is this? Breeders Kahili, however you pronounce that, and Jaden. Okay, Body Press will just one-shot Blissey, and Miska Power will one-shot Roserade. So let's do that. Right, nice. And Blissey should be getting obliterated by body press here. Surely. Come on. If my Poke maths are spot on. Good. As it should be. Next. Come on. I don't got all day. Come on. Lay it on me. Hitmonchan, Clefable. Ooh. Clefable is going to be a little annoying. But I'm +2 Spatak. Ooh, but Hitmonchan needs to go. That threatens Aggron quite a lot. So I'm going to... I think Sulk here. Or you know what? I'm going to protect Aggron and you Mystical Power Clefable. I think that might kill. No. Close though. Shadow Ball. Okay. Now you body press to, or Sulk here to finish you, and then you finish the Hitmonchan with that. Yep. And Clefable, I think outspeed, so it's gonna get one more Shadow Ball on me. I should live it. Never mind. Aggron's faster. Interesting. Nice. Clefable is pretty slow, like 60 or 50, right? Mantine and Toxicity. At this point, I'm +5, so I'm pretty sure I should just one-shot with Core Enforcer. Kaboom. Nice. Yeah, I mean, once I get the boost up, Core Enforcer just enough to sweep through these double battles. Please give me a Mega Bracelet after this battle. Please give me a Mega Bracelet. It's been 142 floors. I could really use it before this freaking a rival fight. I'm not even gonna get the Mega Latias in time, even if I get the bracelet now. Is the sad thing. Like, I could get the bracelet now, but I'm not gonna be getting Mega Latias in time anyway, because I need the stone too. I already have Stealth Rocks on Meganium. I kind of need to Ether up this and that. Pick up Expedef since we're about to enter a rival battle. With Riley, you just get a higher rarity egg if you fight and win. But either way, you get at least a rare egg. Gotcha. Okay, so I could have maybe gotten like an epic egg. I don't care about that at this point. I'm gonna get an epic egg hatch like a frickin' whatever and not get the rare egg blue that I've been searching for months. Who cares? Right, chat. I need to lead Aggron into the rival fight, like I said. Lurantis. Oh, I gotta actually try and reroll for... Oh, shoot. I need to put in Aggron here, actually. Yeah. Aggron. Body press. Cool. Nice. Okay, I need to take a leak before this fight. It's gonna be a big fight. And I'm been drinking a lot of water because it's so hot in my room. Gotta heal up for 30. Let's ether up the body presses. And let's low-key try and go for a... X defense is nice. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak. Oh, it's time. 145. 145. Okay. Let me just make sure everything is ethered up. Sure. Okay. Alright, we're about to jump into Ivy at 145. That's where the infamous Rayquaza shows up. I have made the choice to lead Aggron because her Incineroar, despite tearing out of Dark type, it looks like it's too much for my Latias to handle because I get Sucker Punch. And that's been beating the hell out of my Latias. So I'm going to just throw an Aggron instead and hopefully it can deal with this Incineroar. I'm going to pick up an X defense. That'll help a lot against Incineroar since it's a physical attacker. So it's a fire Dark type right now, but the trainer pretty much always Terras instantly no matter what the matchup is. So it's going to fire Terra. So body press isn't really an option in terms of super effective damage. I think I just set up Sulker now, right? Is he going to stay in, though? Because technically it's a losing matchup for Incineroar because I'm a rock type. They might make the choice to swap out. I'm going to still Sulk here anyway. Yeah. Into Archaludon, right. Okay. So Archaludon can have Flash Cannon for me. It could have Corn Forcer for me. I think I Protect, maybe, to see what it's about to do. Because what I really want to do is just get Latias in as soon as possible. I probably can't get it in here, so I'll just stay on Aggron. I'll Protect. Oh, come on. You're really going to do this to me? He got an Electro Shot off. Is that going to one-shot me? After this attack increase, maybe. I have 30, so I will live, but I don't want to trade my Aggron's health like that right now. So, what do I do? I could put in Latias, and Latias will finish it, but I wouldn't be able to Mystical Power, which is going to suck. I could put in Meganium. Meganium will tank it nicely. I'm going to do that, I think. I hope this isn't troll. He actually Electro Shotted on my Protect turn. It's actually so devious. It is Soul Cured right now, at least. So I might actually just take this opportunity to Stone Axe, although it's +1, so it's Flash Cannon or Corn Force is really gonna hurt. I might have to Synthesis. Archaludon speed is 70. Oh no, 85. It's faster than I thought. Meganium is 80. So I think I'm still faster though, because I'm basically 10 levels up, so I should be faster. I'm going to Stone Axe. I'm not faster. Oh boy, I should have just Synthesis. But it's definitely Soul Cure. And I wanted to set up the rocks. That'll, I think, take a bar off Ray. Since it's a flying type. That'll be really nice. And also chunk Incineroar too. I think that Stone Axe actually might be the difference maker for this battle. Ray comes in now. Rocks did a sizable amount of damage. Seeing this matchup, this Ray is definitely going to use a flying move. So it could just be Aggron that comes in now. It could be Alvalug that comes in now. The only thing that would be really bad is if this Ray is holding some kind of fighting move or a Sphere. I've seen it use Focus Blast. God, I hope not. What comes in here, chat? What do you think? Alvalug or Aggron? I think Rayquaza, as of late, hasn't really been running Hurricane. I've been seeing more Dragon Ascent, which is a physical move. So I think Alvalug is the right play, since it's so physically tanky, and then I could just threaten Avalanche afterwards. Yeah. Yep, there it is. As expected. And now seeing this matchup, Ivy is 1,000,000,000% going to swap out. Do I still go for Avalanche? But what is she going to put in on Alvalug? She has shown Incineroar, who probably could be Incineroar. It could be Incineroar that comes in. If not Incineroar, then maybe the Florges that she's had. High special, or not high special attack, but the special attacker that could take care of me. But we know she's going to swap for sure. I'll still Avalanche. It is Florges. So good thing I didn't put in Latias. I was thinking about it. I do have to swap out of this. I think realistically it's just Aggron that comes in. Oh, that kind of hurt. Ouchie. What is Petal Dance again? That's the one that that acts like Outrage, right? And then they get confused. Yep, that is how it works. Okay. Is it Lumburied? It is not Lumburied. So once it gets confused, it will stay confused. So I could just Protect this one turn. It's still going. Okay, then I'm going to Shore Up. I live the next one. Oh, she swapped. Okay. She swapped into Miltank. Why, though? Probably because that Miltank's going to have high horsepower, but my Aggron right now is Earth Eater, so I don't have to worry about it. So I could just Body Press. Or if anything, I could put in Latias now. Oh, this might be my chance to put in Latias, because Miltank can't do anything to Latias. Yep, there's a high horsepower, and now I can start Mystical Powering. Right, she hasn't Terra'd her Incineroar yet. Oh my god. I have Dragon Terra on Latias. I can get rid of my Dark Weakness right now. And we know she's going to Fire Terra because the computer is programmed to do that. So I'm going to Dragon Terra and I think Mystical Power. I think I could Brute Force this Incineroar. I forgot that I have my own Terra. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Sucker Punch, there it is. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes. Okay. And we live the next one. We do this again. She swaps. The Florges. I boost. We found the answer. We found the answer. A +3 Latias Corn Forcer will one-shot Ray. I'm so sure of it. No Spadef boost from Ray. We outspeed. We have X defense. Maybe we can live outrage off that. We have a reviver seed anyway, chat. We picked one up recently. So even if my calcs are wrong, we still will survive anyway. But I think +3 plus Dragon Terror, there's no way Ray lives here. We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Let's fucking go. Star Raptor. Dead. Yep. We got it, we got it. Yeah, I forgot. We're Dragon Terror on Latias, so that actually is a way for us to take care of Incineroar. We can get rid of our weakness to Sucker Punch off that. There he is. Finish it. Let's go. 145 cleared. I should have just did that from the start, Loki. Lead Latias and just Dragon Terra. Give me Mega Bracelet here, please. Please, please. This run is so cooked. I popped off in that fight for what? To get a super EXP charm? Are you serious? We can't be serious right now. I mean, sure, I'll pick it up. This is... Oh my god. Come on. Serena comes in. Kill it. Okay, well, at least, yeah, I finally realized that I can Dragon Terra, so that'll let me beat Ivy's Incineroar, and when we're into Guzma, I can avoid taking too much first impression damage by Dragon Terroring. Okay, so that's definitely a different strategy we can do. Instead of just leading Aggron. Leading Aggron just now was a bit tricky, because she immediately put in Arcaladon, and I had to swap out. I think we have a gym battle. Yes! I stared at that rogue ball with passion. Please turn into it, and it did. Let's go. Chat, let's go. I manifested that item with my aura. I lasered, looked at that item down, just pray to God it would turn into a Mega Bracelet. Let's go. There it is. We can maybe, hopefully, if we get lucky, get Mega Latias before the 165 fight. That would be best case scenario. Otherwise, we can maybe get it after beating 165 from the rewards. We'll see, though. Snorlax. Pretty tanky. Darkest. Ow! Did no damage, though, so... Yeah, let's do this again. Let's go do it again. Yeah. Ow. Up. 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 Dead. Very good. Big. It's turning up, chat. It's getting hot in here. The run is turning up. This is the Latias loop. You just keep playing until... Hold on. We're 20 levels up. Yeah, we're fine. Hold out in the early game. Just wait for that Mega Bracelet to roll in, and you're in business. We are chilling. This should be a run victory now. We just need a little more calciums. Our base special attack is still kind of low. We could really use some calciums. That and like Mega Latias will win us the run for sure. Do that. Do that. Rare candy up. Okay. He'll probably get it at 166. Yeah, don't say that, please. Oh, wait, hold on. The GTS event. Very notorious for giving pretty good items if you have a good item to offer. I'm not giving up Reviver Seed. I don't want to give up a Wide Lens. What do I have in my other guys? My Furret has a Mystical Water. But generally, it's better to give up Rogue tier items, I think. I think that gives you better odds. Or, no, maybe... No, because usually they give you a tier up. So if I give a Rogue Ball tier item, it'll give you a Master Ball tier item. If I give an Ultra Ball tier item, maybe it gives me a Rogue Ball tier item, right? So I guess we'll try and give one of the Ultra Ball tier items that we have. I have a lot of them on my Furret. So, yeah, we'll do a trade an item. Furret. Just give one of our... Because I believe Mystical Water is a Ultra Ball tier item, right? I hope my logic makes sense. Latiasite. Grip Claw. Okay. We did get a Rogue Ball tier item, though, like I said. But we got unlucky. That's fine. We'll give that to... Oh, first of all, our Furret had so many berries. You guys see that? Oh, my God. Power of pickup. Silk Scarf. Keep it. Nevermelt Ice. Give that to Alvalog right now. Salac Berry. Give that to Latias. Citrus Berry, give that to Latias. Pitaya Berry, give that to no one. Ganlon, give that to Latias. Miracle Seed, give that to Meganium. Lychee Berries, give those to Scrafty. Actually, low key, they would be better on Alvalog. Starf berries on Latias. Starf berries on Aggron. Lancet berries on you. Lancet berry on you. Yeah, hold on, it's so many berries. Lumberries for, I guess, you. Lumberry for you. Leopard berries on you. And let's give those lychee berries, some of them, to Avila. That makes no sense. Okay. And we'll take the Grip Claw, give it to Latias. Alright. Gym Leader Gardenia. Grass Gym Leader. Should be light. Maractus comes in. She could have some kind of maybe Shift Tree to swap in on the Psychic move. Do I do a Prediction Sparkly Swirl? Do I do it? The voices are low-key telling me yes. Okay, I messed up. We're good. What is Maractus gonna do to us? Attempted Earth Power. Oh, Torterra comes in. I think we're just going to Sweepington City here, but for our mystical powers. Just spam it. Nice. We should be chilling. I think anything that's not the big fights, 165 and 195, we should be able to breeze through now. We're doing pretty good. We got multi-lens on our Latias. We're pretty jacked. I like it. We got the wide lenses we need. Don't gotta worry about anything missing. Just spam. I'm literally just spamming right now, chat. Smashing the spacebar because I know I don't have to think about it. Nice. Okay, forest or cave. I want to go to the biome that'll be easier to battle, so I guess cave. Okay. Go. Diggersby. Would be the mon to catch if we wanted to catch something, but I mean, come on, are we really putting Diggersby over anyone in our party? It's freaking Diggersby. I guess, yeah, we just mystical power it. Kind of scary, though. It does dish out some damage. Never mind. That was pathetic damage. Cool. Oh, that could have been a Latias site right there. Ugh. Come on, just give it to me. Our Mega Aggron would be good, too. But definitely Latias site would be better. Now, only the Gen 9 Elite and Champion can defeat him. The... Like who? Like Gita? Is that one that hard? I think if anything, the hardest Elite Four for me would be whichever one has bug and like dark trainers. So no. The hardest for me would be Gen 7. I remember I did a Soul Link run and I had to fight Gen 7 Elite Four. It was Ace Rolla, who's a ghost. And Nanu could be dark, which is both bad into Latias, so yeah. I think Gen 7, I still beat it, because I was just so jacked at that point that it didn't matter, but I think that would be the hardest one for me. Based on, like, Latias's typing. Battle Girl Wendy. Metachim dies to the... it should die to this. Never mind. But we should be fine. What is it going to do? Sidekick. Not even a physical attack, a special attack. Interesting. Alright, what's next? We're good. Yeah, I remember we ran into the Gen 7 one during the Soul Link. Destroyed it, but yeah, definitely would be the hardest, I think. Give me... yeah, we're money maxing right now. We have so much money. I've been taking nuggets like whenever I can. I'm gonna get some more water, chat. Alright, come on. Guys, leave a like on the stream if you believe I'm going to beat this run here and now. I believe. Let's go. Yep. Come on. Just give me this Latias site. It'll literally just be the run decider. If I get it, I just have a guaranteed win. Ursaluna, die. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Still killed, though. Quick Law is actually kind of nice. Latias's speed tier is interesting. It's slower than Ray. Mega Ray, 115 on Mega Ray, 110 on Latias. So, but is that more important than putting on like someone really slow, like Aggron? I think I'd rather want it on like Aggron, I think. Cause no, because on the off chance we don't pick up X speed somehow before the 195, the quick claw clutch could come in handy. I'm gonna do that. Garganackle, God, I wish this was the encounter I could catch for this biome, but unfortunately I can't. Sorry, buddy. You lot lazy, just press the button. True, Ice. Yeah, come on. If you guys haven't left the like already, come on. That's the one thing that's keeping me from winning this run. Honest to God, hand to heart. I need your belief. It's like how gods are stronger when the faith of their people is stronger. Or it's like in Kung Fu Panda 3, if you guys watch that, when like all the villagers like put their hands out and like give their energy to Po. I need that from you guys right now. Should I roll once? I got money. I might as well just try and roll here and there. Hopefully I just get a random Latias site. Backpacker Mateo. Need Mawile. We got Fusion Flare for you coming right up. Folded like an absolute table. Hariyama comes in. Get killed. Nice. Goodbye. Have you ever played a Pokerogue with your life on the line? Yeah, hey, let's roll, let's roll. Ooh, Master Ball. It won't really matter, but sure. Our team is already, like, so nice. Like, I'm not really looking to... Like, heck, we refused the freaking Genesect earlier. The only thing I would really add to my team, I found it was, like, a freaking Rayquaza or something. Sure. Lobats. Irons? Sure. At least our Latias is pretty tanky. All the irons that it has is definitely helping it out against that Incineroar. No. Boom. Alright, we're out. And we're about to jump right into the next hardest battle of the run. 165. We'll go into the Lake. We gotta pick up X items before this. X items. Samurott Brain Rot could be our encounter of the run, but as the name implies, I'm not a big Brain Rot fan, so we'll be taking him down. No, thank you. I'll pass. Alright, we gotta roll for X items or the Latias site. Oh, that rare egg we got earlier is hatching. Wow. Great, thank you. Yeah, X speed. Thank you. Sea King. So much spacebar spamming in this game because of all the EXP stuff. Chat, can I turn that off? The EXP like gains. Oh, I can. Yeah, I'm skipping this. Thank God it's a feature. I should have turned this on way earlier. I hate spamming spacebar through that. Yeah, skip all of it. Yeah, why did I have that on? We already have an X speed. Roll again. We already are accurate. We have a lot of wide lenses. I guess we take the X attack. The amigo, die. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Another wide lens. We're getting so many wide lenses. Latias is on 2, so you don't really need it. Scrafty is on 2 as well. I guess we give it to Meganium now. Meganium has Sappy Seed, which is only 90x, so yeah. And, ooh, the Vitamin Salesman. I like this guy. If you do the pricey deal, you get no downside and you just get 2 random vitamins. He's asking for a lot, 16,000, but I have enough money. Might as well do it. And hopefully I get some calciums here on Latias. Please, just give me 2 calciums, 2 calciums, 2 calciums. HP up and protein. One of them is completely useless on me. Thank you. 16,000 well spent. But alright, we're about to jump into 165 Guzma. I don't know if I'm mentally ready, but I think party-wise, I think we're as ready as we can be. Have 2 X items in speed and attack. I'm leading Latias here because I have Dragon Terra. So I'm hoping I can just Dragon Terra and Brute Force through his Golisopod. I believe that's his lead. There it is. And we know he's gonna first impression. I can just throw an Aggron like I did last time, but I might have a stronger water move this time. It could hurt my Aggron a lot. So I think I just do it. I think I just Dragon Terra and just brute force this guy with mystical power. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think my Quick Claw just let me go. Okay, he didn't even first impression. My Quick Claw just let me if he went for first impression, my Quick Claw put me over it. That was hilarious. But he went for Pin Missile. Did no damage. We can Mystic Power again. Hopefully he has no Dark types on his team to immune it. Looks like he's just staying in. It dies. Okay, that went exactly like how I thought it would. We're at plus force of attack now. We're in position to sweep. He throws in a Genesect. Quad weak Diffusion Flare. Delete. Nice. I think we made the right play. Latias with Dragon Terra. I don't gotta worry about my bug weakness. I'm just sweeping through this guy. Mystical Power Super. Go for it. First impression. Oh, there's a lot of damage. Worst case scenario, chat. We still have that Reviver Seed. So if we even if we get killed by a stray first impression, we can just revive. Mega Pinsir is actually not as fast as people think it is. It's 105, so we're actually faster. The only thing that he could really hit us with is an extreme speed, which would be aerial boosted, but I think we'll live it. So let's just go for the Core Enforcer. Nice, we killed him. Yes! A battle that I was pretty worried about is going a lot easier than I thought it would. Sucker! Ooh. Okay. What's last? Is it Golisopod? No, we killed Golisopod. Xurkitree comes in. We should be fine. Yeah, just stay in. Kill it. Nice! Easy 165. We didn't even have Mega Latias for that. We could get it here off the rewards. Come on. Come on. Manifest it. Imagine Latias right there in the reward screen. And manifest it with your aura. Come on. Give me a rock instead. Alright, well at least we beat the fight. Let's go. Hyperpot. Elixir up. Chat, did we literally just only use Latias for that? We didn't switch a single time, did we? Latias literally just 1v6 that. Thoughts? Don't sleep on Latias, chat. People, I'm tired of people sleeping on Latias. This mon, I don't even have Mega right now, and I'm completely destroying right now. Let's go. Love it. I think it's mainly because of the Terra changes. The fact that you can just Terra on command now is just so good. Just Dragon Terra and Guzma just could not do anything to me there. Love it. Love to see it. I still really want that Mega though. That'll make the Eternatus fight just wraps. Although, even without Mega, Eternatus will be easy. I have Sulfur and Leech Seed. That's more than enough. Enigma Berry. Too many? Okay. We'll go to Oblug. Sure, and you do that. Bang. Good. Boss Golduck, die. Alright. That went swimmingly. Beach, swamp, construction site. Swamp was just the easy biome, right? Only poison and ground types. Oh, well, there's a dark type. Shit. We'll throw in Aggron. Hopefully it doesn't have a random fighting move. Go for body press. Scary face. Oh no. Okay, it must only have poison moves because it's not attacking me. That's funny. Ah, come on! You're gonna be 2 rogue tier items. Oh my god, I could lock and roll. I can lock and roll. So when you beat 165, which was the Guzma fight, you get a lock capsule, which basically means when you lock and reroll, you get a guaranteed 2, in my case, red items here, since there's 2 red items currently. So they'll roll into the same rarity and just find different items. Well, sometimes they could just roll into the same exact item, but yeah, it's gambly. It's asking for 30,000. I have 130,000, so I say it's worth it for hopefully getting Latiasite or Aggronite. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. The slots haven't let me down yet. One of them just upgraded into a Master Ball. The other one turned into an Ability Charm, which is useless, so I guess we're taking the Master Ball. Fuck, no Latiasite. No Latiasite is unfortunate. What are we even gonna use? These Master Balls are worthless. We don't need them for anything. We're not planning to catch anything. Our team is perfect. I'm thinking this Avalok to the very end of the run. Swalot. At least you can outlock and reroll if you get the rogue tier. Yeah, definitely if we get a rogue tier item again, I'll do it again. It's cheaper than I thought. 30,000 is light. I got money. I've been making bread. Hella bread. Time out. Did a Politoed just live that? Is this unaware? Does Politoed get unaware? I don't think so. Yeah, what? How the hell did he just live that? That's insane. God Toad. Alright, but our next big battle chat are 182. That's the elite. Not our basketball. That's the elite 4. 175. Ooh, okay. So Mysterious Challengers is a challenge where if you choose the hardest difficulty, the mightiest foe, and you win, you get guaranteed, I believe, at least Rogue Ball tier rewards, which is the tier that Latiasite is in. So we have to do this for the culture, for the content. And judging by the silhouette, that's Janine, which is a poison trainer, so we should be able to sweep it easily. Yes. Ooh, cool animation. Lee Sneasler is quad weak to Psychic. I guess we just let her rip. Wheezing. Still weak to Psychic. Nice. That's double. Oh, Ariados. But she's struggling to find an answer. But she just can't find it. We're at +4 now. We're going to Sweepington City. Will this battle be the one that gives me the Latiasite? Let's find out. I've been patient. I've been biding, waiting in solitude for this Latiasite to one day come to me. We're at floor 175. This is 3/4 of the, or no, more than 3/4 of the whole run. If I don't get this thing now, then I am probably just getting it never. Oh! Jesus! Whipped out a gung shot on me. Good. Oh my god, I just got rid of like all of my berries though. No. Wheezing is back. Die. Cool. Come on! Come on. I did not pick to fight Janine to get fucking nothing. Give me Latiasite or Aggronite. I'll take an Aggronite at this point. Please, 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 please. Come to Baba, right here. Yes! Let's fucking go. If I got nothing off that, I would have been pissed. There it is, chat, in all its glory. The Latiasite. Beautiful purple and red colors. And it's going to give us our Mega Latias. Let's go. We won. We won. We're not losing. We just assembled Exodia. We got all the pieces. We got the head, the left arm, the right arm, the left leg, and the right leg. We have God as a Pokemon on our team right now. Let's just break down what this Latias is right now. We have Mega Latias, crazy stats. Stat spread is 150 SPDF. So we're just completely walling a turn with this. Even 120 Fizz Def, 140 special attack, hits like a truck. And on top of that, we have multi-lens. So we get double attack increases off of mystical power. We even have a Reviver Seed if it really does come down to it, which I don't think it will. Freaking 2 wide lenses to make sure we don't miss. And all these berries. Look at how many berries we have. Oh my god. And we could add more. Yeah, we have even more in our ferret that we can just give whenever we need to. Yeah, GG's. I won my side of the Soul Link that one time I did it with DJ. Because I basically assembled this same exact build. Mega and multi-lens on Latias. It's just the cheat code. This is why, chat, in my opinion, if I ever were to go back and rank Monster Pokerogue again, I would put Latias like minimum double S tier. Because I don't know, I've just consistently got so many good rewards, so many good results from this thing. It hasn't let me down. It's about a solo Gary, chat. I'm literally probably not gonna swap into any other guy for the rest of this run now, except for maybe against the Eternatus. Yeah, watch throughout the entire Elite 4 chat, I will purely only use Latias. Let's go, chat. Oh yeah, it's a Nuzlocke challenge. Kind of just cheesed this Nuzlocke challenge by just bringing freaking Latias, didn't I? Game's the game. And we're rematching Janine again. Has the Sneasler again. Is she gonna swap? Yeah. Is this the same exact team? I guess it is. She made the same exact play. Led Sneasler, swapped into Wheezing. Ariados dies. Alright, we're good. Who's next? Dead. No more Terra and Latias. That's true. That is true. We do have no more Terra and Latias because we're Mega now. But on the bright side, we got like 30 plus defense, Fizz defense for that Incineroar. So I think it's still leadable into that Incineroar. I think it is. Just the Mega stats alone, I think, are enough to cover for our Dark weakness. We'll see though. Worst comes worst, we have a Rare Seed, so we can just play around that too. Let's go Tall Grass. Let's go, let's go. Your box covered the Latias site? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't really have anywhere else to put my face cam for this game though. If I put it in the top left, it covers like the health bar a little bit. Bottom right is for my health bar. It is what it is, I guess. And yeah, we're about to enter the Elite Four at 182. Let me just take care of this Lurantis real quick. And alright, let's see which Elite Four it is. Preferably not Gen 7, because that might have Ace Rolla and Nanu. I'm gonna even roll for an X item here. Ooh, what if I lock, rolled, and tried to go for Aggronite here? Would that be greedy? 40,000 gold? I'm doing it. Ah, okay. We got more gold in return, though. Crispin. I always get these guys. Blueberry Academy. So it's gonna be Fire, Steel, Fairy, and Dragon. I guess the hardest one out of the bunch would be Fairy, but if I can just set up with Mystical Power before like on the first mon, then I should be able to go to Sweepington City against that one too. So I think we're fine. I literally think we could just use Latias for this whole thing. Yep, set up against this Rotom. It has Thief, did 1 damage to me, and we healed back the full because of the damage we took. Swaps an Exeggutor. Crispin is desperately trying to find an answer, but little does he know there is none. Dead. I think we already might be in Sweepington City. Go to Miss. Oh, okay. Goes out to Fly. We'll eat that and just kill it. Bang. Beautiful. Get a +5. Another Talonflame is gonna fly again. Nope, we just outspeed. Perfect. And Magnetar. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I mean, once you assemble the Exodia combo on Latias, I think you kind of just sweep the 3. I genuinely don't think I need to swap into anyone else for the rest of this game. Yeah, I used to have it overlay for like showing the entire screen. Yeah, but I kind of stopped using that. I don't know. I kind of like. I feel like people appreciate the full screen gameplay more. It just feels better to watch. I mean, that's how I felt about it anyway. Ninjask, and boom. Okay, next one is a Mars. Steel Trainer. Should be easy. We have Fusion Flare for the whole thing. We'll pick up Expedef, I guess. Mars. She leads Armory. Just for the sake of boosting, I'm going to do this now. Yep, get some boosts. Nice. What is Armory going to do? Yeah, Brave Bird. Yeah, we're chilling. And just Fusion Flare from here. Oh, the biome we are in is raining, though. So that'll reduce fire damage a lot, actually. But our other 2 moves... Our other 3 moves are all resisted by steel, so we kind of just have to do Fusion Flare. Oh, didn't kill. Headlong Rush. Bang. Okay, this might be a little tricky because it's raining. That's reducing my Fusion Flare damage. Scizor comes in. Okay, it definitely dies to Fusion Flare. Yeah. Goodbye. Hopefully it'll run out of Fusion Flare PP. I think Stun Fisk gives me an opportunity to stack a bit more. Yeah, it's Stun Fisk. What is it going to do? I flinched. Well, it's going to flinch, apparently. Let's, yeah, do this. Bang! Alright. And I think we've just entered Sweepington City, folks. Empoleon comes in. Oh, Empoleon is tricky. Because Fusion Flare is basically going to be resisted because it's raining. So, let's just Corn Force. It's our strongest move. Nice. Good damage. Kills itself with Wave Crash. Perfect. Makes it a little easier for me. Skarmory's back in. We'll kill it with Fusion Flare. Yeah, and who's next? Who's your last Monomaris? Reuniclus. It's not a steel type. You cheating? Ah. That makes no sense. If we flinched it though, oh my god, that single King's Rock we have with a 10% flinch chance has hit like 2 times already, jeez. Okay. And we did not need to swap out Latias against that. Which is crazy, by the way, because Steel resisted both our stabs and it was raining for Fusion Flare. And we still just brute force through it. That's so funny. Power of Mega Latias, guys. We got Elixir up. Who gets CC? Oh, Scrafty does. HJK is better. We'll take the Citrus for Latias. Yeah. Ninetales. Oh, I'm gonna lock and roll this. Chat, by the way, that Soul Link that me and DJ streamed, we streamed it last week, but the attempt that we did 2 weeks ago is the one that I'm editing into a video right now. Expect that video by Tuesday. It's I say this a lot, but genuinely for this one, it might be the highest editing quality and highest entertainment out of any of my videos. I have an upcoming video called How I Beat the Impossible Pokerogue Soul Link. Obviously, we didn't beat it because DJ's side lost, but I won my side, so I feel like it's kind of valid. I can at least say how I beat the Pokerogue Soul Link. Otherwise, I'd be saying how we beat the Pokerogue Soul Link. Anyway, let's reroll here. So look out for that video on Tuesday. My goal is to get it out by Tuesday. Come on. Sure. Lacey, Fairy Trainer, a little tricky, but Whimsicott is not all that strong, so at most it'll do like maybe like a 20th of our health bar, so let's just go for the Mystical Power now. Boom. Boom. Light Rough. Okay, yeah, took like a solid... Oh, right, our Enigma Berry just heals us right back to full. Carving comes in. Okay, she's making some swaps. I'm at +4. That lets me go to +5 now. Okay, and despite her being a Fairy Trainer, we might just be going to Sweepington City here. I'm saying that an awful lot. Okay, I'll stop saying that. It's just so fun to say. I'm gonna take a trip to Sweepington City. I had to take a quick detour into Sweepington City. Primarina comes out. Pretty tanky, but I'm +6, so... Yep. Yep, that's just kind of how it goes. When you have multi-lens on Latias. Excadrill, though. She's gonna Fairy Tale that, right? Yep. Knew it. Bah. Good thing we had multi-lens to break the 30 there. Okay. Whimsicott. Oh, yeah, thank you for letting me get to +6, by the way, Whimsicott. We'll finish you off. And there it is. That's Lacey down. Last one's Drayton, who's a Dragon Trainer. Should go about the same way, really. We'll Ether up. This. Go for Expedef Shore. Double Battle. Put in Scrafty. Boom. Boom. I love Latias. I'm so happy. I remember a long time ago, way back when, throwback to when I got Rare Shiny Latias, like maybe like 6 months ago or like more longer than that. And I was so upset because back then Latias was just objectively worse than Latios. So I was like, man, I got a shiny for a mon that I'm never going to use. And here I am. I just use Latias in like a lot of my challenges. And I get to admire this beautiful rare shiny. In Mega, it makes it orange. Not bad. I know the epic shiny goes pretty crazy. I'm sorry, I couldn't read that. Thank you for following though on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I have. On regular Latias, it's kind of whatever. Just kind of makes it kind of red. In Mega, it makes it orange. Epic shiny, yeah, the purple Latias. Oh, that's so beautiful. Mega makes it turquoise. Oh, I wish I had that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I still like my rare shiny. SD on who? Scrafty can learn it. Ooh, an SD Scrafty could go wild. Sure, yeah. Over Noxious Torque. We haven't really been using this at all. Actually, have we even used Scrafty? Really? Like, I guess we bring it out for double battles when we have to, but we haven't really used it in like a solo scenario. Oh, no, we have. Elite 4 Drayton, Dragon Trainer. Doesn't he always lead our Caledon? Like, always? Nope. Dragonite comes in. Yes, we are weak to Dragon, but we should be fine. Physical Power. Bang. Nice. Right, it prevents flinching, inner focus. Got it. Ow! That kind of hurt, but this next wave of Mystical Powers is killing, since that first one put it to around 40, so the second one should kill. Up he swaps into our Caledon. Okay. We put it down to 1 bar, and we're +4. So Corn Forcer is now in killing range. Okay, how did he outspeed me? He had to pick up a speed boost off of that just now. That's like the only explanation. Whatever. We're now +4, and he's a Dragon Trainer, so just spam Corn Forcer and GG's. Yep. So broken, chat. Outside of maybe being a little slower than some mons, Mega Latias is just has no weaknesses. So strong. Yeah. Dragon Terror, but ball. What you got? What you got for my Latias? Haxorus? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I think that gets one shot. And then, what was that mon you swapped out earlier? Yeah, that Dragonite. Yeah, should have just stayed on Dragonite, man. Maybe that Archaeodon would have been a bit easier to use for you if you didn't just swap it in on a freaking Mystical Power like that. Beautiful. Let's Ether up again. Heal up a bit, because he took a tiny bit of damage. And Pitaya. Never mind. Well, Dire Hit, sure. And I believe the boss will just be Kieran. Yeah, Kieran is the champion for the Blueberry Academy. That should be easy. Kieran just mainly has grass types, like Hydrapple, Ogerpon. It should be easy. We should be chillin'. Nightberry. Alright. Kieran. Is he gonna lead the Ogerpon? No. Leads Politoed. Guess we just got a free Mystical Power. I don't think he has any Dark types on his team. Okay, I lied. Right, he uses Incineroar in the games too. Yeah, that makes sense. Incineroar, yeah, obviously it threatens us a bit. I could just throw it. It is raining. So after I put in freaking Aggron, if it goes for a fire move, it'll be reduced. I like that play. A little bit. I could also put in Avalugg. Avalugg has Rock Slide. That's something. Is there any real reason to do that though? Not really. I could also just put in Scrafty. And go for HJK. Yeah, actually, I like that more. We'll go with the Scrafty. Quad resist Darkest Lyric here. Nice. And I don't know if we're faster, but we'll just go for HJK. Realistically, he swaps, I think. Yep. Oh, he had a Dragonite. Okay. Yeah, his team is a 1-to-1 to his team in freaking in Scarlet Violet. He had the Dragonite, the Politoed, the Incineroar. So Loki should have been expecting these mons. Well, yeah, I'm Protean into fighting, so I have to swap out here. Let's go right back into Latias. I mean, it's gonna go for a flying move, right? Yeah, let's chillin', and then just go for... If he's gonna swap an Incineroar again, I might as well just go for Corn Forcer. Yeah, there it is. Corn Forcer 1. Nice. Second one kills. There we go. Now that his Dark type's dead, we can go to Sweepington City. Mystical Power. Dragonite's going to use some kind of dragon move on us. or flinch. Either or is good. Dead. Alright. That's Dragonite down. Beautiful 10% flinch. But I guess with multi-lands, because it hits twice, it has a bit of a higher chance, but still. That's crazy. With just one King's Rock. Oh, good crit. Okay. That's a Big Bear dead. Next. Right, yes, Terapagos. Shouldn't maybe could have Ice Beam, but it's not gonna do any damage. Let's do this. Yep. Bang. Terra Shell blocked the damage. Astral Barrage. Ooh, did some damage there. You almost put me down to half HP with that. Politoed. Yeah, just kill it. Alright, well, I don't think this challenge is much of a challenge anymore after we assembled Exodia. Oh, here's Hydrapple. We're already +6, I'm sorry. Oh, what? Fighting Terra! It didn't matter. He surprised me for a millisecond there. Yep, cool. And there we go. That's the champion done. And the last few challenges standing in the way are the 195 battle and the turn of this fight. So, we pretty much got everything we wanted at this point. I'm not going to catch any of these Paradox Mons. I just don't see the point. Put in Aggron on this one. Go for Sulk here. That did nothing. Cool. Okay. Let's just look her up. Yeah, we gotta take X medicine since we're about to jump into a rival battle in like 4 floors. So take this. Put in Latias for this Great Tusk. Mystical Power. Boom. Nice and easy one shot. X speed would be great because with base stats, Mega Latias is not outspeeding Ray. Ooh, X defense is nice too, though. We'll take that. Sandy Shocks. Kill it. X speed. X speed puts us over in speed against Ray. Actually, we might not even need it since we do have 2 Carboses. But if Ray ends up picking up a speed boost off of like losing its health, then at that point, yeah, we'll need an X speed. So I hope we can pick one up. Or a shiny charm. Wait, what if I lock rolled and tried to go for a 3rd multi-lens, chat? Thoughts? If we got a 3rd multi-lens, that's 3 Spatak boosts on 1 mystical power. Oh my god, that would be so broken. That would be so absurdly... I've never even thought about that. We could get a 3rd multi-lens. That could go crazy. I'm doing it. Ah, we had 2 chances and neither of them rolled into it. That is sad. Alright, well, just take this, I guess, sure. Okay, no, I'm not gonna keep Scrafty into this. Actually, I kind of have to. Corn Force will probably just one-shots them both, though. And you can go for... Sucker Punch against... sure, yeah. Boom. Oh! Yeah, if we got a 3rd multi-lens, that would have been so funny. That would definitely have made my Latias the strongest Latias I've ever made in any run. If I got a 3rd multi-lens. Unfortunate. X speed. Come on. Come on. Just give it to me. Ah, sure. Oh, here we go. We're already jumping into it. I forgot to ether up my Latias. I hope I have enough PP for this fight. But yeah, Ivy wants the scrap. She's upset that my Latias absolutely obliterated her last time. But unfortunately, I think it's just gonna happen again. But I don't care about your yapping, bro. Just throw out your Pokemon. Incineroar, there it is. Right, so we can't Terra now because we're a Mega. They made it so you can't Terra with Megas or G-Maxes. But we're so tanky now. 120 Fizz Def. Plus, we have a X defense. And we also have Revive Seed if it ever goes down to that. So, let's just stay in. And we know Incineroar is going to Fire Terra. So we can actually just click Mystical Power right here. I'm going to do it. Yep, there it is. We're faster. Okay, good damage. Darkest Lair comes out. Ooh, it did a little more damage than I thought. But okay, the Citrus and Enigma Berry just healed us back to like full HP. I think the second round of Mystical Powers kills here. Says we're +2 now. Oh, she swaps into Florges. Okay, we just won. Yep. No. It's over. Oh, hold on. +3 attack, +1 speed, +1. Is it faster than me now? It could be faster than me now. Nah, whatever. No, it's not. We're at +5, and yeah, I think it's wraps, Ivy. I'm sorry. Caladon comes in. Okay, sure. I'll just Corn Force with that. Boom. Wait, what? Wait, why is it live? Focus Band. Oh my god, a freaking Focus Band clutched. Are you serious? Okay, well now it's getting a little risky. I mean, yeah, we kill it here, so do it again. It's +5 Latias Corn Forcer one-shotting without Dragon Terra. With Mega Stats, I'm at 140 Spitaks. I feel like it should. Okay, we can pick up our boost here off Incineroar. Yeah. We're +6 now. It's a +6 Corn Forcer Echoing Ray. Even if it doesn't, I can just revive off Reviver Seed. So it's fine. Just do it. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Alright, yep, it's wraps. It's wraps. Little did you know I was already in Sweepington City. It's over. The moment I got my Mega Latias and my multi-lens, it was just GG. Let's go. Yep, you're welcome. GG's. Still no Aggronite, but we got a Scope Lens. That's pretty nice. Hyperpod up our Latias. Elixir up our Latias. Yeah, chat, if you ever need to beat any Pokerogue challenge, just slap a Latias in there. Get a little lucky, get some items, and you're all set to just 1v6 clear. I have not swapped out my Latias in like 30 floors. Outside of like that one Scream Tail at 191. Guess we can go for more X items for Eternatus. X speed is nice, yeah. Slitherwing, dead. The Focus Band clutch was mildly scary on that Arcaladon, but did it really change anything? No. I ate that Draco Meteor because of Prism Armor. Ooh, Black Glasses? Sure, why not? Iron Valiant, oh no. Alright, I think we're good. Chat, leave a like on the stream because I'm about to beat this fucking hoe. You already know. Got a Pokerogue. Not self-proclaimed. I'll just eat it once. Go for funny crits. Dire hit. And alright. So chat, I mean, since this run is already wraps, I'll just say it now. Next challenge I'm planning on doing is the inverse Nuzlocke, which is going to be a Nuzlocke just like this, except it's going to be an inverse mode, which basically flips all the type matchups. I already got a team plan. I wrote down some notes about what kind of team I'm going to use. I'm going to be playing that probably on Tuesday is the next time I'll stream. Oh, actually, no. Tuesday I want to upload that Soul Link video, so I'll probably give that some time to breathe in the algorithm. So probably Wednesday is when I stream that inverse Nuzlocke. So yeah, so sub if you haven't already to make sure you don't miss any of those videos / streams. Got a big video coming out next Tuesday. Just wanted to let you guys know we finally get a calcium on our Latias after after 199 floors. Am I ready? I'm gonna look it up. Yep, calcium. Boom. All right. Eternatus, here we go. Floor 200, the big bad, the final boss. Last time I played Latias, I just let it into Eternatus and just obliterated him with mystical power. But in that run, I had like 4 soul dews, which significantly boosted my damage. But I don't think anyone on my team can deal with Eternatus alone, so I think I just do it. Yeah, I still have my Reviver Seed. 1, 2, okay. What is it gonna do? Sludge Bomb? Okay, that's fine. If it used a Eterna Beam, that would have been a little annoying, but... Oh! Okay, nice. Beautiful! Mega Latias tanking a Eterna Beam is absolute cinema. Power of Prism Armor, okay. Okay, Mega Latias just soloed phase 1. It picked up a speed boost, that's why it ended up outspeeding me. I'm kind of low, but I do got the Reviver Seed, so it's fine. We'll just do this again. Actually, I'm +6, so I guess Corn Force is stronger. Scrafty can go for its strongest move. Sucker Punch, yep. Oh, I took my... Wait, what happened? It took my Quick Claw. Oh, Scrafty just tanked that, though. Oh, my God! Did I just beat Eternatus in 3 turns? Oh, my God. That is hilarious. Chat, I think what happened is I got put down to 1 HP on Latias, and that gave me like a bajillion boost. I was already +6 and like plus like whatever else. So the Corn Force just one-shot him at the end. Oh my God. Have you ever seen an Eternatus one-shot like that before? I literally one-shot phase 2. I one-shot it with the addition of like Sucker Punch on Scrafty. I have never seen a one-shot like that. Crazy. So did I get the Nuzlocke achievement? Let me see. Or is that achievement only for Nuzlocke Fresh Start? There's no Nuzlocke achievement? I guess there isn't. Either way, GG's. Did I even get anyone killed? I don't think I did. That was just a... Wow. That was hardly a challenge. That was low-key just a Latias showcase. Wow, that was dirty. That was a dirty, dirty run. Josh would be a Latias lover for millennia now, bro. It's not even now, bro. Like I've been a Latias lover. That run that happened just now went like the same exact way in that Soul Link with DJ. That's why I made sure to use this team today because I knew it would win. I needed to pull out all the stops for this Nuzlocke challenge, but there we go. That is Pokerogue's, I guess not like hardest challenge, but like probably like second or third hardest challenge you can do in the game right now. Nuzlocke plus limited catch, 1 encounter per biome. My way around that was to just throw in a bunch of fodder mons with good luck to make sure my Latias gets incredibly jacked, which it did. So yeah, if you ever want to beat that mode, I guess that's the strat to use. So yeah, guys, I'll see you guys on Wednesday live for the inverse Nuzlocke. But on Tuesday, look out for a Soul Link video. That's going to be very well edited and very entertaining. So you're not going to want to miss that. And yeah, that's all I got to say. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Yeah, that's it. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. I have to pull up the link, by the way. But yeah, that's it for me. I'll see you guys not tomorrow, unfortunately, because I'm going to be hanging out with family. And look out for my channel because I'm going to be uploading a lot more Pokerogue stuff. We're kind of getting back into Pokerogue right now. You know, the Pokerogue grind is back until at least like Legends EA, which will be like October, right? So yeah, definitely will be grinding the fuck out of Pokerogue for at least like the next month or two. So yeah, until then, good night, guys.